inside. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're superhero. You're superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spend all my life holding all of it closely.
Hello everybody, welcome Stefan, welcome to the stream. Hold up, let me just fix my mic. I was away for a ride. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today we're gonna have two legs, and actually you can probably see I'm back, of course. I was away for this Easter for 1 week out of Bucharest. So yeah, it was not at home, couldn't stream, you know. I did not got my flight my flight simulation instruments with me. So yeah, yeah. Today we're gonna have two legs, one heading into Vienna and the other one heading into Ibiza. Since the cinematics stopped, we're back in Bucharest. Stand 2-1 today. We should be quite okay with the time. Everything else should be fine, guys. So yeah, how have you been? How have you been? I just have my coffee on the left side here. Right. Let's stop the music. Let's not waste any more time. We have 1 hour till our departure. Uh, to give you as an insight for today's flight, we're going to be departing runway 08 left out of Bucharest, heading into Vienna. Today we're going to have two events, which is actually the two arrival airports that we're going to have today. The first one being Vienna. We're going to have an event in Vienna. It's going to be a fully staffed Vienna, I think, for the departure, because we're going to be arriving right with half an hour before the event starts. So yeah, but for the arrival into Ibiza, we're gonna have again ATC. I think it's full ATC, or at least approach ground and everything a little bit closer to the real life operation counterpart. Welcome GXWX to the stream. Hold up, I'm just fixing my flight controls. I'm just setting up my rudder because they always right. There we go. This is where they should be. All right, there we go. Right, guys. Well, pretty good, pretty good. How are you? How is everybody? Ooh, there we go. The lovely sound, the lovely sounds. I miss them. I really miss flying, guys. To be honest. Right, I'm gonna get into the cockpit so we can not hear this sound. We have to start up the. Oh God! Right, there we go. Usually that's the sound you're gonna hear when the GPU is not powered out. There we go. Right. So we're coming into the cockpit, of course. I'm actually pretty rusty, to be honest. I have 1 week without, and to be honest, yeah, pretty rusty. Right. Take a look at the flight distinguisher in the left side, and should be one in the right side. There we go. Live vest at the back of the chairs. There we go. The QRH and the manual, the jump seat in the up position. There we go. And here, take a look at the emergency. There we go. And 6, it is closed. Right. Then I have to take a look onto the escape rope hatches and the spare bulbs. There we go, and the right side in here too. Right, there we go. I'll take a look if the gravity extension is in the down position, which it is. I want to check back here. There we go for this jump seat. Let's see if there we go. The circuit breakers are in the normal position. Not popped out any of them. Yep, any of them. Yep, it's looking good. Up here, there we go. Want to take a look again if they're in the normal position. There we go, looking pretty good. The LT should be good. There we go, and all of this up here looking good. There we go. Right. That's that. And take a look if the chairs in the position. There we go, and everything else is looking good. All the emergency equipment left, right. There we go. Should be in the position. And there we go. Take a look at the cigarette, which is actually not a cigarette disposal. It's a waste disposal. So yeah, there we go. Cigarette disposal. That's how it's actually. Right. I don't know why my monitor is always not on the center of my desk. I don't know why. That's a delusion. Right. There we go, guys. Pretty rusty. Today we're gonna be flying for vRYR, so that's gonna be pretty good. We're flying for Lauda, as you can probably see. It's a new Ryanair signing, which actually Lauda is flying for Ryanair. We're gonna be flying a Ryanair call sign with the Airbus A320, which is gonna be pretty strange. I've been having a Ryanair A320, but yeah, it should be a Lauda one. Right. On the VATSIM, you know, we're flying Ryanair, so yeah. There we go. So we're gonna have we're checking first things first. One, check if the batteries are correct. I actually forgot to get the A320 normal procedures from FSLabs in here. Because we want to have them for the walk around and the preliminary cockpit preparation. There we go. Right. First things first, we want to check if the engine master 1 and 2 is off, engine mode selector is normal, there we go. We want to check if the landing gear is set in the down position, which it is, and we want to check if the wipers are both off, which of course they are. There we go. Right now we're taking a look at the electrical system to be normal over 25.5, so that means we're going to start both of the batteries. There we go. 27.2, 27.3, fall check, and there we go, exterior power coming in. We're gonna wait right now for the clicking and everything to be done. We have 166 passengers for what I know. 166 passengers, so we're gonna keep the flag flow to normal. There we go. And everything else should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty, especially onto flying, I think, because I have not flown for a while. The procedures, you know, you forget them, and especially for the air, but in the Boeing, because I had so much hours in it, I can't forget the procedure for Boeing. But yeah, right, navigation, localized strobe lights on auto, there we go, cruise supply, there we go, ground control check, CVR test pass, there we go. And we want to take a look at the oxygen left and right. There we go, looking good, in the right side and here. Right, correct, there we go. Have right now everything it's gonna be starting up and powering up. There we go. We want to check, of course, the hydraulics before we do the nav TCAS. We're gonna be clearing it. You know, up system. There we go, looking good, and that has been done. Starting up the MCDUs. There we go. Right now we're gonna be checking through all the ECAM memos. There we go, and this tattoo display. So we want to check the engine oil quantity, looking good. Temperature looking good. Vibration, of course, off. We want to take a look at the bleed pressurization, everything because it should be off. Pressurization inlet and outer valve is open, and the regulator pressure valve is open. The cabin altitude should be 50, which should be getting it a little bit higher, 300 or so for auto pen, but yeah, landing elevation auto. Because if we don't have any landing elevation. Because of the this is not aligned. Electrical systems, there we go, bat 1 and bat 2, we're gonna be checking it, there we go. Right, so that's good, there we go, and wanna turn them back on, there we go. Under 60 amperes, looking good, there we go. Right, we have to check the bleed system so the packs can go both on, even though they're fault, because we don't have any bleed pressure, there we go. Hydraulics is checked, the pressure, we're not gonna be pressurizing the hydraulics, and we want to take a look at the ACU pressurization, which is a little bit lower than expected. Yep, a little bit lower than expected, but it should be okay. The fuel, there we go, fuel looking good for 190, that's good. Balance, APU is off, the door, the condition of 2021 60 60 and 80 degrees on the cargo, aft is 16. Cabin doors, of course, for the door, the wheel, we want to check a look, notice steering, there we go, and it's on the LC, turn the brake in, and the ACU, as we don't have any hydraulic pressure. There we go. And flight control, as you can see, it's looking at the normal position. Status, of course, we have the addons. There we go. Alright. So right now what we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna be depressing anything on the ECAM, check the cockpit oxygen, there we go, 1780 psi. I'm gonna take a look at the APU fire test, APU fire test pass, engine 2 fire test, there we go. Engine 2 fire test pass, there we go. Engine 1 fire test, ECAM memo, everything else looking good, right. There we go, VOR and VOR, and gonna start aligning the addons, there we go. So addons IRS number 1 is gonna go aligned, IRS number 2, we're gonna wait for that, and there we go. Tell them wanna get a cabin and PA, and the door is unlocked, there we go. On bat looking good, and wanna have the IRS 3, there we go. Cargo test smoke, there we go, looking good, and everything else looking pretty good, right. So that's good, guys. Started to align the IRS. We are expecting right now to take a look at active sky for the METAR information, which we're going to be reading it. There we go. So 050 at 12 knots, 999, broken at 034, 15 degrees, 0.6, QNH 1023. So that's we're going to do this and this. QNH 1023 with no significant change. So we have runway 08 left in use, QNH 1023, there we go. For runway 08 left with this kind of broken 034 looking good, the crowds are looking pretty good. And let's just put the QNH 1023 in here, there we go. I'm gonna be putting it, of course, in here. There we go, 1023. Right, that's an alignment in 6 minutes, right? I'm gonna check FMGC in here, there we go. CFM665 Bravo 4, that's good, right? Everything else looking good, there we go. As we have it's the non-DSR version of this one. We don't have the tablet in the left side to calculate the landing distance and everything. That's actually how Lauda operates in real life. We're gonna be using the normal Elton toolbox. Usually the calculations are done by the ground crew, and they have approximate calculation for the landing. Yeah, that's how it's usually done, but yeah, the old Airbuses. But yeah, let's get in here into the odds menu AOC, and we're gonna start the initialization process. We're gonna put, of course, the call sign was like we're flying Boeing on the Ryanair. So there we go, operational flight plan. Foxtrot Romeo 7369. There we go, 7369. The departure, of course, Bucharest, and the arrival is Vienna. There we go. Right, estimated time and the route, we should have it in here. There we go. Let's drop down into there we go. Flight time 1 hour and 23 minutes. That's what I expected. There we go. And let's put the crew details in here. There we go. Captain and the co-pilot. There we go. We'll actually get back to initialization. There we go, into the FMGC and check the database is correct. There we go. Right. Request this, record this, and there we go. I'm gonna be putting the CFM engines in here. There we go, and for the takeoff. To see brief data. There we go. Initialization recorder. There we go for the init and. Go. I'm gonna check if everything else in here for the takeoff. Right. So that's the initialization has been recorded. There we go. We're gonna be putting in here. Hello, Min Palm. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Right, there we go. So this is the definite route that we're gonna be receiving. Usually should be out of Vienna 01. That's gonna be the route ID. So if it's not the route ID, we want to check the route, see if it's correct. So crew, then Dejet, then Balux, then Torno, and then Natex. So yeah, it's correct. So we're gonna be inserting that, even though it's not correct with the. Right, Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, there we go. Cost index is gonna be 6, flight level 360, and the alternate is gonna be Budapest, which is good. Route is correct. The initialization requested has been checked. Right, we want to take a look at the alignment in here onto the charts and navigation. There we go. Right. I don't have any notes today for either Vienna or Bucharest enforce that has anything to do with our routes. So yeah, we have to check it later. Right, stand 221, 219, 221, North 44341, and East 02635 and 3, which is correct. Align on the left. There we go. Thank you. Right. As that's correct, there we go. We're gonna be having, and now we're gonna be, of course, talking with the ground crew. Flag of the ground. We are ready for the catering services. We can begin all full services on the aircraft. So, what they're gonna do with the ground right now, what they're gonna be doing is they're gonna be getting, get good, man. They're gonna be getting all the catering services, the fueling and everything, and as we're requesting the fueling and everything, just gonna be having to wait. Right, so first things first, of course, gonna wait for the RS to be aligned. Till then, let's take a look at the preliminary cockpit preparation checklist, which was I'm about to fly the Dash, Dash 8 when Ryanair, yes, it's Lauda motion today, as you can probably see. Let me show you this. It's an Airbus A320 Ryanair with a Ryanair call sign. I never thought I'm gonna get the day to see this with or to fly this. It's Lauda Europe. Usually it was Lauda Motion. Right now they changed their name to Lauda Europe. It's airline that partnership with Ryanair, and I think it's only it says on the livery when you enter to the aircraft. It's powered by Ryanair, you know, Lauda. They actually bought a lot. I mean, Buzz, it's Ryanair, and a lot of, you know, it's a big company, to be honest. Low cost with a big company, Ryanair, and No, unexpected, at least to say like that. Lauda has this flight on the A320, so yeah. Yeah, they use Ryanair as the call sign. They of course have a few flights by their call sign, the Lauda Europe call sign. I don't even remember their call sign. How are they pronounced in call sign or something? But they do have a little bit of 1, 2, 3, or 4 flights or so as Lauda. But the other ones, of course, are Ryanair onto the cold side. Right, let me just get the block fuel in here, guys. There we go. So block fuel is gonna be 6917, a little bit less on the block fuel, but of course it's because we do have a lot more passengers. The taxi out fuel is 173. There we go. The trip fuel we have 3488. There we go. Yeah, no, it's 3 because we have got 3 operational flight plans, and the zero fuel weight should be getting up here. Zero fuel weight 61.1. There we go. Standard time of departure 0900. There we go. Check. Alright. The GPS parameter, that means the IRS has been initialized. We're gonna go to apply flight plan. There we go, and we're gonna be checking this. Right. So as that's that, guys. Right. So we're gonna be using the Socru 1 kilo departure today, guys. Socru 1 kilo. It's an RNAV DME, DME and DME, so we'll have both of them. With the RNAV 1P RNAV approval recall. We have 112.2 fuel red VOR flourish, 117.1 flourish, and Stajari 113.2, which I think Stajari is going to be the one we're going to be following, 113.2. Aircraft 9 about to shift seat profile detection with request non-standard departure from ATC before start. When checking from top and tower to be correct approach for actual actors in sit, contact correct approach when passing 2000 and Messara appropriate to the order to verify SSR on Charlie. Right. Alright, so one kilo require a minimum crime gradient of 3.4% until autopilot 881, which is the initial, then 3.5% until circle due to airspace structure. And it's not so much, you know, it's not a big, not quite a big climb gradient, so that's pretty good. Ground speed, there we go, of course. Yeah, I think 600 feet per minute or so. At 800 feet per minute, 861 1000. We're gonna be setting that climb gradient. There we go. Right, so initial altitude flight level 110. We're gonna be checking it in here. There we go. Flight level 110 check. There we go. And we're gonna drop down into here, put it in here, put the departure into here onto. Right, runway 08 left via the Socru 1 kilo. There we go, Socru 1 kilo departure. First things before we insert it, want to see if there is any ATC. Exactly, this is why I wanted to see if there is any ATC, because we're gonna need to get the clearance after that. So there we go, the ATC information alpha. Bucharest autopilot information alpha. Time 0800, runway 08 right, departure runway 08 left, transition level 5, 0 wind, runway 08 right, touchdown zone. Touchdown zone 050 degrees 10 knots, visibility runway 08 right, touchdown zone 10 kilometers or more. Clouds broken 3,400 feet, temperature 15, dew point 6, QNH 1032 hectopascals, QFE 1012 hectopascal. No sig warning for bar activity runway. No, right, this was put granted to pen information alpha. So we're gonna have information alpha in here, and of course we're gonna be tuning into the ground frequency of Bucharest autopilot, which actually it seems like they disconnect. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, so right now they disconnected. We got the information alpha, and until we got this, they actually said goodbye. Which is pretty strange. The ground, online ATC ground, there we go. Marion Bardo. Oh, a French guy, wow. But it seems they disconnected. Yeah, maybe he has some problems or so. Yeah, we're gonna be putting the Socru 1 kilo in here then. And of course for the arrival into Vienna we have the LS runway 16, which is pre-planned. The Natex 1 Whiskey arrival, of course. And we have the PS5 Lima. With PS5 Lima transition onto the ILS 16. And we want to take a look and see how the flight plan looks. There we go. Which we're of course gonna be doing. Of course constraints both of them on. And there we go. Yeah, looking pretty good, okay, exactly how it should be. There we go. So the flag plan is looking pretty good. Wow, you can see, yeah, it's just an effect, so this can look like it's moving right. So information alpha has been acquired, but there is no right, 61.1. I'm gonna check a look and see. Hold on a second. What is it, GXWX? Right, so we're gonna take a look again on the operational flight plan data 69171. Take a look at the taxi fuel and the jet fuel to be correct. There we go, and the other the jet fuel is 51.1. Right, gonna be sending the operational flight plan data in here, of course. There we go, and that should be done. Right, fuel is requested. The last time I flew Airbus or I flew Boeing, I don't remember. No, I think I flew Airbus. Yeah, I flew Airbus. Flew Airbus into Milan. There we go. Right. So as there isn't the ATC disconnected, of course, we're gonna be still keeping 122.8. Right. We're gonna just wanna check if everything else is looking pretty good, which it is. Extra power is armed. There we go. Everything up here looking good. Right. I'm gonna run now get the preliminary cockpit preparation checklist. So let's take a look. Flaps control check. As you can see in the up position, there we go. Speed levels retracted. Parking brake handle check. We're gonna wanna test the brakes. There we go. I wanna have both of them in here. There we go. Alright, brakes are looking good in our position. Right, we're gonna be putting the parking brake down and releasing the brakes. There we go. So we don't use so much on the ACU pressure. We have a company message, of course, which is think is the slot notification. 17 minutes till the taxi time. That's what's expected. There we go. So slot notification is looking good. There we go. Alright. So that's good. We're gonna take a look. Proper window heat is auto. There we go. Check, and the air conditioning pressurization APU bleed will go to on position, and without the APU there is no bleed. Usually you wanna just check it if it's working as normal. As you can see, yeah. Anyway, it's not gonna be pumping anything. So yeah, wanna see if they have any leaks. Cargo heat temperature selector, of course, gonna stay like this. We're gonna, after we push back from the gate, we're gonna be putting it on call position, and the electrical, there's no light up, say, for the generator, so that's good. No amber light. The ventilation is, of course, on the ventilation panel in here is no amber lights and only the packs, so it's normal. There we go. The ECAM has been checked. We have done it earlier. I'm gonna take the recall, and of course the status now. Status, so you can see normal. There we go. Right, so the brake checker, brake is, and of course the GM pins are covered. Usually the GM pin cover should be in here, down on the ground, or somewhere on the right side, on the left side, or somewhere. But right now it's not here. So yeah, do we have a coffee? No, that's the microphone. There we go. Right. So right now, as they're gonna be refueling, of course, we have ground refueling in Bucharest, even though distance. Not all of them in here that really like that they modeled this on GSX. Not all of them have ground refueling. The ones at the back here. Once further back they don't have ground refueling, so we're gonna have to wait for the tug, but this one here they do have ground refueling. So yeah, really nice addition on the Autop, and I really want to take a look a little bit on the AFCAD information, because the AFCAD can be a little bit tweaked, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna be going out on the walk around, and of course after that, there we go. Yeah, they started the refuel. We're not gonna be going down the walk around right now. It's 0826, so we're just gonna be waiting. After that, we're gonna. There we go. So we're just gonna be waiting a little bit, then we're gonna be heading out on the walk around. I don't think there's any hurry. We're not in a hurry or something. Right. So let's take a look. Right. Really beautiful. I mean, the clouds are really nice. Today we're gonna have quite a pretty good day for flying, to say like that. Of course, I don't think we're expecting any delays, so for this we're gonna be taking a look, coming out and then taking a right turn. And as you can see, you have some car there. Wow, really wonderful. Right, refueling, there we go, and as the refueling trucks, there we go. Hi mate, what sky and cloud texture do you use? It's actually the default sky and cloud textures, so it's just a little bit tweaked with RD shade. If you take a look at the preset, is the natural preset. I think it is a natural by SimFlyer on the RD shade. So yeah, they're a little bit tweaking there, but that's the natural preset made by SimFlyer. So yeah, that's the clouds. It's the default clouds. I didn't want to try the Rex clouds. I could have got it. No, it's not a big deal, you know, to get Rex. Not so expensive for what I saw. Sky Cloud 3D. But I've heard a lot of people complaining about crashes, and I didn't want to, you know, proliferate my simulator because I actually have some crashes here and there because of chase plane. And it's a must-have add-on, you know. Chase plane really sometimes crashes your simulator when you change views. All the crashes I had was when changing views. So yeah, cheers mate, cheers to you too man, cheers to you too. Right, so we're just gonna be waiting guys for the refueling to be done, you know, we're just checking in the... and of course after the refueling is done, we're gonna be getting out on the walk around, taking a look at the aircraft or what they say here. And of course, then coming back into the cockpit, preparing the cockpit, turning on the... I don't think we have to turn on the APU, it has 15 degrees, so it should be pretty okay. The APU can stay off, as in the Bucharest and the Romania, corona regulations have been dropped, to say like that. We don't have restrictions, so we don't need to use APU. Unfortunately, in Vienna, we're gonna be needing to use APU as the quarantine and everything from COVID is still in force, for what I saw on the NOTAMs. So that means we're gonna be having to keep that wonderful APU turned on once while the deboarding is done. Alright. While the deboarding is enforced. Right, what we want to take a look, of course, don't want to stay and just don't do anything. We're gonna be checking, of course, in here. So the zero fuel rate 61.1. It's not a full aircraft, so 60 that means 180. You have 166, so we're gonna, of course, pull out the calculator, and there we go. Right. So 166, let's say, divided by 3, because that's good. It's gonna go 55.3. Alright, so we can put, let's say, now I have a loading scheme on the Airbus. One guy on the Airbus A320, one guy told me that it is, yeah, CP1 and then CP4 and then the rest in CP3, and then we calculate the weight for the flight crew. So we used to load 85 bags in the CP1, so 85 5 bags goes into the CP1, then 14 CP4 and the rest in CP3. So that's how it's usually done. There we go. Right. So CP1, CP4 and CP3 for the rest. CP5 is the bulk cargo, of course. Alright, so let's say we're putting 55 plus 55 plus 56, I think that should go hard. Yes, 55, 55, 56, that should be okay. So it's gonna go something like 55, 55 and 56 at this, the middle, like that. 166, that should be how it is. 59, right, so 85 bags, there we go. 85 bags, or 25, I think, yeah, 2125 in the CP1, there we go. Then the rest is gonna be CP4. And actually, never mind, because it's 61.1 on the zero fuel weight, 2125, so 40 or 25, 1000, there we go. 1000, and the rest of them 200 into CP3, there we go. 61.1. There we go. So that should be how it's done. There we go, 61.1, so that's the rest. 75 with 40, we have a lot of passengers to maintain. Right, so that's how it's gonna go with the boarding scheme. 61.1, there we go. So, and of course the fueling, I think, has been done. And right now I want to take a look on the right side, see if we see the guys. Usually they're gonna talk to us. There we go. Yeah, the ground crew is still there. There we go. They think they're gonna be leaving. Then we're gonna talk to us when they're gonna be leaving. And of course got company message. I think it's the preliminary road sheet. There we go. Preliminary at 0822 at no 3, there we go, that's good. Autobahn Vienna, freeway 61.1, takeoff fuel 6740, there we go, 6444, there we go, takeoff 67840, 67.8, we can put it 67.9. Trip fuel 3488, that's correct. Landing weight 6435, there we go, 64.4. Max, there we go. London loading 148, passenger 180. So the passengers going to be dropping down. Max 03833.7, Max takeoff weight, that's not correct. And there we go. Surface weight adjust, there we go, that's good. Portable water, there we go. Deduction printed by Rob Davis, of course, that's what we did. Fueling tank 6.17 check, right. I'm not gonna be accepting it, that is the preliminary, so we're not accepting the preliminary low sheet just yet, there we go. Sending the fuel report, of course, 3430, if it says here that there we go, 3.8. That's correct, there we go. Sending the fuel report, that's good. Right. So as that's that, guys, let's of course get out on the walk around. Everything else should be looking pretty good. So as you can see up here, we're gonna of course after fueling has been done, get the fuel pumps to the on position, so we don't have any amber lights in here. And you can see that we're gonna take a look if that's correct. Right, it is. Wanna see if there is any fuel leak and anything, so that's why we even turn on the fuel pumps. Wanna check if the level go, the vacuum brake is set, and do anything before we do the check before we get out. And there we go, looking good. Right, let's get out, guys. Let's get out on the walk around. There we go. This is the A300 for what I remember. This is the A300 from Tarom that has been used. It's a museum piece in Bucharest. And that's the military side. There we go. Right. So first things first, we're going to be coming in as normal. There we go. Here, take a look at the left side pins and the static ports and the inlet valve, of course. There we go. So that's looking good. There we go. Let's take a look. You can read here about leaking. Right. The emergency equipment hatch. There we go. This is the equipment hatch. And the oxygen discharges in the green band. And there we go. The probes are looking good. You can get here on this equipment hatch is looking good. And the left side standby static port looking good. You can see a little bit dirty. The pins, as said, there we go, that all the probes are in the normal position. There we go, in the standby static ports in the right side looking good. There we go. The avionic equipment in the right side and the outlet valves is in here. There we go, so that's good. There we go, the static port is looking pretty good. Let's check pretty quickly the landing gear. There we go, looking good. Pretty good, there we go. Structure is solid, there we go. Going underneath here, you want to check if all this is correct, which it is, there we go. Right, and underneath here, you want to see if that's correct. Right. Looking pretty good, there we go. There we go. Now, taking a look at this, first things first, want to take a look at the landing gear onto the right side. We're going to check the hydraulic wiring and everything. The parking brake should be set, and we're going to see if the brakes are hot or something. There we go. We want them to be hot. In the back here, as you can probably see, is looking pretty good. There we go. You can hear the fuel pumps kicking in. There we go, looking good. The electrical hydraulic wiring, the structure looks solid, and this should be compressed, and of course the brake should not be. Right. Back of the right side engine, there we go, the CFM engines, wonderful engines. We always love the CFM more than the AA, I don't know why, but I do. There we go on the left side, there we go the oil capacity field, there we go, looking good. The puppeting doors are closed, and we want to take a look inside the fan blade, there we go. Looking pretty good, no debris in it. In here on the right side, there we go and check if the exhaust is clear. There we go, and everything else looking pretty good. So that valve override exit door is good, right? I want to take a look right now on all the slats. Of them should be good, and there should be no hydraulic or fuel leak. There we go. And as we come in here on the wingtips, all these pins, we like to have them on the fin because these are the static discharge fin in case of a lightning strike onto the aircraft. That's where they discharge the electricity. So yeah. Everything goes looking pretty good. Underneath here we got the drain vents looking good. There we go, and go underneath here the fuselage, check if all this. There we go, carburetor select, and everything goes looking pretty good. And there we go. At the back here, the regulator pressure valve, the outflow, and there we go. There we go. There's the service. That's it. The regulator pressure valve just pumps the air out. There we go. And right now, if you pass through here, usually they would blow us the hair off. But yeah, we just see the hair will blow. Flight recorder, there we go, looking good. Want to take a look at the back here. There we go. The tail section. As you can see, the trim is set in the no position. That's the trim. See the elevator trim. How it should usually. That's how it's hydraulics in there. Elevator in the down position, rather of course in the right side because the wind is going from that side. So yeah, it's just blowing the rather than that side. There we go. That's the APU, nothing should be coming out of it, and of course taking a look the APU doors which are closed. There we go, and everything else looking pretty good. Take a look at this side elevator. Let's see. Yep, looking good. Of course the trim is set in the normal position. There we go, and take a look in here. The hot water supply in the toilet. There we go, looking good. Into the right side here, looking good. We already checked the underneath of the fuselage. There we go, and take a look at the left side landing gear. All the hydraulics should be looking good. Want to see if the landing gear is compressed, and the structure should be pretty solid. There we go. And let's take a look into right. There we go, looking good. Right. I'll take a look at the flap section, of course, at the back of the engine to see if there is any debris. There we go, no debris. Take a look at the flap section in here. And there we go, look, another guy flying, wow, wonderful. There we go, the addons in the left side, there we go, the flight controls and there we go, the ground spoilers. The wingtips are looking good, all the static ports and static fins. No fuel leak or hydraulic, and there we go, the slides in the up position. And we want to just take a look into the pivoting door, there we go, the oil fill axis is looking pretty good. All the hatches closed. Take a look inside the engine if you want to see, you can hear the sound. Assembly usually do when they're windmilling. There we go. They're looking pretty good. There we go. All the hatches closed, right? Well, I want to take a look if both of these are in the normal position that they are, and want to take a look if both of the landing gear bay doors is clear. And underneath here, fuselage looking good, right? Going back to the cockpit, the walk around has been completed. The aircraft is safe to fly. There we go. That's the verdict of the walk around. So there we go. Right, back in cockpit here, there we go. As we don't have any corona regulations, we're gonna take a look, of course, at the flight plan which has been done. There we go, we're gonna be completing it, and we're gonna be completing the alternate flight plan as gonna start the boarding. But the time, yeah, we're gonna be starting the boarding. There we go, 61.1, there we go, request. I'm gonna hit board now and request the boarding. There we go. 166 drive. Cabin crew, we are ready for boarding here. And cabin crew is gonna be something like right there. There we go. First seatbelt and no smoking sign is gonna go on as we're starting the boarding, and there we go. Right. Let's don't forget to start up Pegasus, and there we go. Start the flight. There we go. Right. Runner Lauda does not have the one engine taxi operation, so I'm going to be starting the engine normal. I think it's before engine number 2 and engine number 1, so I'm using the normal Airbus procedure to the engine start, so that's how it's going to be done. Right, let's complete, of course, put the fixed information on Bucharest and Vienna. There we go for the departure, guys, so because we're coming close for that. There we go. And of course the 10 mile on Vienna, there we go, flight plan has been checked and done. There we go, going back to the initialization, and of course you're not going to be having anything. You want to take a look at the wind information and request the wind. And at the wind is requesting, of course we're going to be taking a look at, there we go, we have the charts in here set, correct. There we go. Right. I think actually this guys should be the left side a little bit on the radar, yep. Which is how they should stay. There we go, thank you. Oh, much better. Turn a little in the center. Cabin crew? Alright, cabin crew, we're ready for boarding. Can you tell us when the boarding is complete, thank you? Yes. Right, there we go. Still waiting for the bus. I'm gonna take a look and see what happened to the ground. Okay, ground seems to disappeared just went away. There we go. Right, there we go. So win data uplink, and we're waiting for the data uplink. I'm gonna get on the operational flight plan in here. There we go. Wind data uplink check, and that should be correct. There we go. Climb wind, cruising wind, and descent wind. There we go. Right, so the installation has been done. There we go. Can check. There's any tropo in here. No tropo. It's usually run a flight Boeing. There we go. We're gonna just check for the geofluidity and center of gravity and the block fuel. Right, let's right now get the alternate flight plan in here. There we go. Vienna to Budapest. There we go. So for Vienna, of course, runway 16 by the Stein departure. There we go. The Stein for Bravo, I think. Yep. Which is gonna be a temporary insert. There we go. Direct to Stein, and then it's Okuvuni. There we go. And then Vajdi. Vajdi, and then we're expecting in Budapest Vajdi to Tango on what runway, because it does not say in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
How are you?
Looking good, there we go. Right, there we go. Right now I want to check, of course, the flight plan at the end. Here, there we go. Just gonna check the full flight plan. There we go. That's in case if we go around, and let's say right now we're gonna be, of course, diverting. There we go. That's gonna be the diversion. Right. There we go. We have received, of course, a message. I think it should be the load sheet. The performance takeoff information. There we go. So we have received them. That means, of course, they're gonna be calculating it right now. Performance request. There we go. Runway 08 left. There we go. So NT has no packs off, no wet, no intersections. No, not gonna be taking off from an intersection, of course. There we go. So what we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna take a look in here. Right, go in aft the sky. There we go. 060 at 8 knots. There we go. So that's the wind in here. The QNH, of course, 1023. There we go. Some bad clouds coming above Bucharest right now. Not expected. Temperature 16. There we go. Right, we're gonna config optimum respective 1+F. There we go. Estimated takeoff weight to have 67.9, and there we go. And Mac takeoff is 26.75, there we go. Right, we're gonna be sending this to the advisory, and we're gonna be waiting for that, there we go. Right. So then we're gonna wait for the zero fuel weight, and we're gonna have the performance. Since here's already sent it in, and yeah, we have anyway 13 more minutes, which we're gonna finish the coffee and get on our way. Right, let's actually wait for it. Yeah, as you can see, even in the simulator, it's exactly how in real life it is. It's exactly the same clouds that actually just came above Bucharest right now. Really strange clouds, but unexpected. There we go. I'm gonna go still waiting for the performance, as they're gonna have to calculate it. So yeah, it's a good old advisor calculation direct on the software on the tablet. See, this is how they usually do it. I send to the advisor, and the advisor start calculating the company. They just start calculating all the information that you've sent them, put them all into their calculator, and then they send you the...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisles clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking zone. Thank you for observing this policy.
There we go, B1, there we go, that's correct, flex 62. Right, so we're gonna be expecting this, and we're gonna wait for the load sheet. This is the first that we're expecting, not putting it in here yet. Alright. Hello. There we go.
Morning.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
I'm right next door. Thank you.
Oh, we have a lot of guys flying. One more guy just flying the Airbus on the... There we go. So the call, there we go, so the boarding is complete, roger that, there we go. So the boarding complete.
Thank you, boarding is complete.
Roger that, thank you. Got the boarding complete message, there we go, check, right. Right, so as that's done, we're gonna be waiting for the load sheet, for the final load sheet. And just gonna be waiting a little bit, there we go. Cabin crew, we're gonna be starting up the PU, so make sure everybody see it up. There we go, that's the APU ignition, and there we go. Flap open check, there we go. Go. dropping down, and we have the N1 increasing. Still waiting for the cabin crew to start up with their announcement. And of course, the doors run. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing on time today. The doors have just been closed, and I'd like to listen to your flight attendants for the instructions on to today's flight. We're expecting an on-time departure. We'd like to thank you again for choosing Lauda Europe. We're in partnership with Ryanair, so yeah, we are pleased to fly you into your destination, which is Vienna, for today. We're gonna be expecting a pretty smooth arrival into Vienna. So yeah, enjoy the flight, and we'll be back with more information while we are on climb and on cruise heading into Vienna. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing on time today. The doors have just been closed, and I'd like to listen to your flight attendants for the instructions on to today's flight. We're expecting an on-time departure. We'd like to thank you again for choosing Lauda Europe. We're in partnership with Ryanair, so yeah, we are pleased to fly you into your destination, which is Vienna, for today. We're gonna be expecting a pretty smooth arrival into Vienna. So yeah, enjoy the flight, and we'll be back with more information while we are on climb and on cruise heading into Vienna. Right, so this is the load sheet that we got LO3, that's good, 30 April 2022, out of Vienna, there we go. Jet fuel rate 61.1, takeoff weight 67.8, which is correct, 100 kilograms or so, even less, so we don't need to change the performance numbers. Max 166 plus 1, there we go. Max 0 fuel 27.7, max takeoff weight 26.8, correct, let's say off weight, there we go, 827.6, takeoff weight 20.3. Fuel tanks 966,917 and 852,030 of April, and right, there we go, accept that load sheet, and there we go. Right, now we're gonna put that performance, of course. Before we put the performance, we want to get the load sheet in here, so we're gonna be putting, of course, the 0 fuel rate 61.1 with there we go, takeoff rate of 27.7, there we go. And we have the block fuel 6.9, and there we go. There we go, we're expecting, of course, the contingency to be 0.6 in here. Right, so there's no extra time, so that's good. Route reserve is correct, the trip time is correct. So, alternate time looking good, 1.5, correct. So, right, everything else looking pretty good. Going into the performance page, there we go. Right, then the first steps I would like to. Right, there we go. So right, we have first thing, so we want to take a look. There we go, flex is gonna be 62. There we go, want to put the flex temperature, there we go. Then we want to have the flaps, of course, it's gonna be flaps 1 slash 0.4, which is correct. There we go, P154, 154 and 154, all of them. There we go. It's gonna be the rotate speed. Transition altitude 5,000 feet, check, no shift, check. Climb state, constant distance, manage 320. Cruising state, check, descent, check, check, there we go. Right. So everything else looking pretty good, guys. Progression, ready navigation, interior, gonna be checking it, check all the pages, there we go. For production, I wanna check all of them. Secondary but no need. ATC communication, no need. Data, there we go. One CD status, there we go. Looking good. Vision monitor, looking good. Iris monitor, all of them. Nav, GPS, looking good, there we go, both of them. Right. Right. When we do have right. This guy is coming in. Yep. Right. Just help the guy. Maybe he didn't know. Right. There we go. So let's get the departure briefing in here. I'm gonna get the before startup checklist. There we go. So as we're starting the departure briefing, I'm gonna lock the door. There we go. Right. Departure briefing. Thank you. So we're gonna be departing on main 08 left via the stock route 1 kilo departure. We're expecting initial climb to flight level 110, then asphalt flight level 360. We're gonna be expecting a D-rated takeoff, flexi temperature 62, flaps 1 up 0.4. V1 rotate and V2 speed please, 154, 154 and 154 is going to be taking off at the circle of the V1 speed. The performance has been calculated, there we go. Auto brakes is going to go to maximum position, take off at the flex temperature. In case of there is any problem with the aircraft, a minor problem, before 18 knots we're going to be rejected to take off using the auto brake to the maximum and deploying the spoilers manually. Vacant in the runway if there is a minor problem, coming back to the gate to check. If there is a major problem, we're going to be, even after 100 knots, we're going to be rejecting it. Using the auto brake maximum, if there's not enough, we're going to be using auto brake manual. Fully pressing the brakes and either vacate the runway, stopping of the runway, coordinate with ATC or coordinating with any controller that has any emergency equipment in case we're going to be needing it. If it's after V rotate and there's a major issue, we're going to be rejecting only for a double engine failure. If there is no double engine failure, we're going to be taking off normally, climbing the aircraft, getting a positive climb, and coordinating with ATC to come back to the airport if there is any problems or coming back to even diverting to the takeoff alternate, which is Sofia. We're gonna be taxing, of course, departing pushing back facing east, correction facing west onto Charlie, taxing Charlie November to holding program with 08 left. Any questions? No questions. There we go, Charlie November. There we go. Until this guy said. Hold up, am I connected as an observer? No. Right. There we go. So exterior power is gonna go, of course, off. There we go. APU bleed is gonna go on. There we go. I'm gonna wait for. There we go. The GPU guys should be coming out of here. There we go. Right. Before startup checklist, please. Before startup checklist. Sure, Pegasus tracking software is on. Pegasus on. Right. Cockpit preparation completed. Check. Gear pins covered. Removed. The boat and the aircraft. Signs on. Boat. Address navigation. Check. Fuel quantity kilogram balance. Fuel quantity check. 6.8. Not a fuel balance. Takeoff data set of V1 154, V rotate 154, V2 154. 1 up 0.4 effective temperature 62. Check. Barometric reference 1023, 1023, and 1023. There we go. Check. Windows doors closed. Lock. Windows red left. Red door locked. Check. Beacon lights on. Thrust levels idle. Check. Bucket brake is set. Check. There we go. Thrust levels idle. Check. There we go. Right. That's gonna be done. There we go. And of course, when the cabin crew have that and the passengers on stand right. So fly here, let's get this. There we go. Everything up here checked. So that's looking good. I'm gonna be pushing back from the gate. Right. Bucharest autopilot traffic. Runner 2 Papa Mike. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from the apron 2 stand 221 facing west on Charlie, expecting 0 regular for departure. Flight crew computer ready for push and start. For startup checklist is complete. There we go. Departure clearance requested. Parking brake is set. Ground control out. So welcome Overfly. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just on time. We're departing right now, Bucharest. There we go. That's the clicking. I want to check, of course, that's the batteries and everything. There we go. APU plate is going to be kicking in. That's we're leaving front gate. We're going to get that to code. Thank you. Go. That's going to be.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Right, that for pushback. We have the parking brake set. Let's see what this guy told me. Right, bästa på det.
Locking gear.
Roger. Go. Facing west, facing east, of course, we want to push back facing west. There we go.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag again, parking brake is released. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And just out we're checking ignition. Yes, I check flag again, starting at number 2. I really hope they're pushing back facing nose right, because it seems like they're going into the opposite direction. Now they can start now.
It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today. Working way up the front, we have Tim. In the center, very shortly is Carl, and up the rear, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort.
And there we go. A bell check. Right flag again, starting at number 1. Correction ignition started. For PSI, ended up over.
Set parking
Flag
brakes.
gun, park brake, set one more engine.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
There we go, 20% check and 1 ignition, rolling up and fuel flow. There we go. This is why I love the CFM. Look at the how fast they start up. Look how fast they start up. It's just crazy. There we go, and that's the engine full completely on the startup. There we go, 70.8 check, 58.8, 58.9 I think. No, it's actually 58.8, there we go. Both engines have arrived. Flag, critical, have a good, and just that you're clear to disconnect. There we go, check. So that's gonna be like that. Engine normal, there we go. And APU plate is gonna go to up position. I'm gonna wait with the APU on for the flight control test. Actually, even so in real life, they don't wait for the flight control test. There we go, they don't wait for the ground to be disconnected, they just do it.
Unlocking gear.
So there we go. That's what they're actually gonna be doing. Unlocking the gear, right, full red.
Tow truck disconnected.
Check, there we
Bypass
go.
pin removed.
Full left, there we go. Check, there we go. Full down. Full up. Check, check. Full left, then full right. Check.
Left is clear.
0.4
Right is
up
clear.
on the trim. Check, there we go. And let's take a look. Left to right to check. Signal on pin receive. Have a good engine start and the flight control check. It's good. Thank you so much for the pushback. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye bye. There we go. So that's good. So APU will go to off position. There we go. Nose lights on the taxi. There we go. Flap set to 1 position. Auto brake maximum. There we go. And there we go. Retracted on there. No cabin, no cruise. So that can go like that. And just on the T only check. And there we go. After start checklist. After engine start checklist, anti-ice off. ACAM status. That's just my mouse working right. Check normal. Speed trim set up 0.4. Check 0.4 up. Rudder trim 0. Check. Flight controls set. Checked. No problem. There we go. Right. Before startup checklist is complete. We're gonna wait for the cabin crew to get us Yeah, there we go. Right, let's start taxing. So, Bucharest open traffic, render 2 Papa Map. We're gonna be taxing holding point from 2 holding point runway 08 left via Charlie and November. There we go. Charlie November, right, parking brake released. Right, there we go. Of course, CFM engine do need a little bit of kick.
Romeo Charlie Alpha Alpha inbound 7 miles at Vanessa for zero touch.
He's not landing 08 right in Banasa, that's 08, if I remember. There we go. Of course, the CFM engines do need a little bit of kick when you start taxing. You can look at the smoke in the left side in here. Beautiful. But there we go. Right. Now my turn off lights on. Check. There we go. There we go, guys. Charlie November, Ross on November right now. There we go. I want to check if the engines are heated up. There we go. So 65, 60, that's good. Over 60 degrees, that means the engines are cleared for takeoff. So right, there we go. We still have not received the cabin crew. Cabin ready for departure. There we go. Takeoff test. Takeoff test. Normal check. There we go. Right. So that means there we go. Gonna be putting in here. This one. Yeah, that's how the CFM engine works. There we go. That's the cabin.
Hello, it's Norman. That's the cabin secure for takeoff.
Right, that's you up there. Thank you so much, Norman. Right, that's the cabin secure. There we go. So let's prepare the takeoff checklist, guys. Chassis stereo. Hi, the MD-82 from Microsoft Flight Sim is going to be released in 2 hours. Do you like this plane? Are you going to buy and fly it on your Steams? Well, the MD-82, I've never tried it out. So if I'm gonna be doing it, of course, why not? I really want to try out some new planes, because the Airbus and everything, I think I've already almost mastered it, you know, so yeah. I'm gonna talk more about the Leonardo MD-82, but let me just get this thing up in the air, because we're flying for a virtual airline, as it's exactly like it is in real life. The most you stay on the ground, the virtual airline loses points, not money. So there we go. Let's just prepare the landing checklist. There we go. Set takeoff checklist. There we go. The radar on transport area before takeoff checklist, please. Right. First and now stop lining up. Bucharest open traffic. Render 2 Papa Mike. We're gonna be lining up. Runway 08 left for departure. Take a look left side, see if there's any aircraft in final. No aircraft. Right, before takeoff check. Flight control boat check. Flight instrument check. Briefing confirmed, takeoff briefing confirmed, flap setting 1+F, boat check. FMS takeoff data 145, rotate to 145, 62 up 0.2, check, right. Transponder set TRA, check, ICAM memo, takeoff memo, no blue, check, there we go. Cabin secure for takeoff, check, cabin ready, you have it in there we go. Engine mode selected as required, engine mode selected normal, TCAS, TRA, backs as required below the line as we're already lining up, right. Backs on, check. Lovely in the left side there, that's actually how it is in real life. There we go, before takeoff checklist complete, so be ready for takeoff, guys. Lights. check. There we go. Right. Let's. There we go. Give full the brakes. There we go. Want to take a look.
Bucharest traffic and Romeo Charlie Alpha Alpha inbound Opela. ILS approach 0 is right, 13 miles to touchdown.
Right. Bucharest top end traffic, runner 2, Papa Mike, we're going to be taking off from a 08 clear by the Sokru 1 kilo departure. Initial climb flight level 110 via the SID, then asphalt flight level 360 inbound for the route. There we go. Right, chronometers on, nose check down position 40%. Check, engine stable, release the brakes, there we go. Manual flex 62, SRS runway heading check. Take off. $80 knots check. Airspeed alive, 100 knots. Take off into it. V1,
Bucharest
rotate.
traffic and Romeo Charlie Alpha Alpha 10 miles final 0 is right.
About to break Europe. Airborne. Auto check. Pushing it down, close level flying check. Zero check. 1, 2 slats. Not to power one cabin. After takeoff checklist, landing gear of flaps. Flaps 1 plus F2. Flaps on position. Check. Light off. Parametric reference. Check. 250 check, flaps up. After takeoff resume, landing gear up, flaps retracted, backs on, parametric reference at the standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Bucharest top end traffic, radar 2 Papa Mike, runway 08 left is clear, reclaiming through 4500 for Papa 100, inbound to top end Oscar Papa 890 via the Sokru 1 kilo departure. We're out on time on the departure, guys, so we're sitting pretty good. Right, we don't have any ATC flight by 360 in here. There we go. That was an overshoot on the Soccer 1 kilo. For not about the flourished. 100 check. Lights off. There's no segment reported, and yeah, so if in that case, there we go. We're gonna be getting the shipper sent on and. The jet over there we go. Right guys, so as the after takeoff checklist has been done, there we go. So I'm gonna be talking to you guys on the chat, as the chat is not there anymore, so I'm looking at it. I have done every checklist that we can, so then we're just going to be waiting for the aircraft to climb, putting this on performance as already is. We have 122 nautical miles here on top of these climb. I've announced that we're climbing and there is no ATC on the route right now, so yeah, looking pretty good. So talking about the Leonardo MD-82, I've never flown the MD, so that means I'm not going to be flying it pretty close right now, because I'm how I like to do it, like to get some formula a little bit before I jump into an aircraft. I like to do some flights alone, some circuits at least, you know, get used to the FMC, to the workload. Usually I do it on VATSIM, sometimes I do some circuit like I did it on the Airbus A320 Neo, so to get used to the controls. It's different than on the Airbus A320. It has the powerful engines onto it, so it really kick the difference, especially on the flare. If you don't cut them pretty fast, you can easily float the aircraft. It's very easily done. So yeah, but on the on the MD-82, I would really love to fly it. I don't know what routes in real life are there with the MD, but would be top notch to fly that, especially for Microsoft Flight Simulator. If it's a good IFR flyer, then why should I not take it? Let's check right now as we're climbing. I want to check the Pegasus. There we go. I guess this is working as an order. Everything working good, guys. There we go. (1038) on the UTC. 138 exactly on the scheduled. So let's announce the passengers. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We're climbing at the moment for our cruising altitude of level 360. We're gonna be arriving in about 15 minutes or so. We should be expecting 1 hour into the cruising, maybe half an hour. till we're gonna get to the top of descent heading into Vienna. We're expecting the arrival in Vienna to be at time 1038 Zulu, which is 1238 local time in Vienna. So we should be right on time with today's flight. We're gonna be expecting Terminal 1 Alpha for the arrival. We don't know still the gate. We're gonna have to talk in with the ATC and coordinate with them as we're on the ground in Vienna. Till then, please sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and listen to the flight attendant instructions. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Told you it was not so bumpy, and in Vienna we have barely minimal winds, so we are expecting pretty good arrival into it. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair for the Lauda and Lauda Europe, and again we would like to tell you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. You can take a look outside on the right side if you get a glimpse through the clouds. The Carpathian Mountains, as we're going to be passing above them onto today's flight. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We're climbing at the moment for our cruising altitude of level 360. We're going to be arriving in about 15 minutes or so. We should be expecting 1 hour onto the cruising, maybe half an hour, till we're gonna get to the top of descent heading into Vienna. We're expecting the arrival in Vienna to be at time 1038 Zulu, which is 1238 local time in Vienna. So we should be right on time with today's flight. We're gonna be expecting Terminal 1 Alpha for the arrival. We don't know still the gate. We're gonna have to talk in with the ATC and coordinate with them as we're on the ground in Vienna. Till then, please sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and listen to the flight attendant instructions. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff. Told you it was not so bumpy, and in Vienna we have barely minimal winds, so we are expecting pretty good arrival into it. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair for the Lauda and Lauda Europe, and again we would like to tell you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. You can take a look outside on the right side if you get a glimpse through the clouds. The Carpathian Mountains, as we're going to be passing above them onto today's flight. There we go, we're actually really passing through the Carpathian, above the Carpathian, look at that. Right, that should be the waypoint in which we are leaving Bucharest, we're leaving Bucharest FIR, which is the Romanian FIR, so yeah, there we go. Right. We're gonna take a look at the release on the EMD. I really hope it's a good one. I really hope it's a good one, because if it isn't, I just really hope it is. Right, I think we can start, and usually the operational flight plan for the next flight should be already done. There we go, we're gonna take a look at the same flags in here. We're gonna wait for the cruising altitude, and then we're gonna be having that 1135, there we go. There we go, that was the SID, so the SID has been done. There we go, right now we are in the route above Romanian. Alright, we're gonna wait till the cruising altitude, till we're gonna get in contact with ATC to already debrief the second flight, as we're gonna want to know the turnaround. There we go, 22, 22, 22 with 5 degrees on the cargo. We don't want to have that cargo at 5, because that's usually how it is. There we go. So we're gonna, as you can see, already can see the top of these. We're not gonna put this on progression. Top of decent is 1012 and yeah, half an hour or so, 40 minutes till our and there we go. Right. This flight is usually operated in a Boeing 737-800, but today was operated in the Airbus A320 from Lauda. I think they have the 737-800 and the other flights, so yeah, pretty wonderful to be honest. Pretty smooth flight, not expected so smooth, and look at the wind is not so bad, really not so bad. The guy just landed in the right, or is she coming in? Yeah, we have only delivery at the moment in Vienna, but anyway, we already know what config they're using, and we gonna have some heavy departures out of it. We're gonna have an Airbus A340, and we're gonna have there we go, an A300 and vRYR, with another 700 departing out of the normal runway, and of course, only two others gonna be in use today. Oh, it's strange because we're expecting some southerly winds a little bit later, so we really hope it's not gonna be a problem, that one. Look at the wonderful mountains. Now we go. And we should be passing above CB at the moment. And the right side we can see the vRYR already, so on that side should be CB somewhere right there, I think. Lovely city, lovely city. So you're coming into Romania, I would recommend really recommend you to go in there. They even have an airport, so if you want to get a flight, you can get it anytime. I think Wizz Air operates there. Right, so almost flyable 360 with 1,000 feet left. There we go. We have a T-Castle alert. Right, so this guy, there we go. Zoom in the check who's lower than us, 2,500 feet. It's 3,000 feet. So that's good. We have the RealOps. Higher than him. Just level off 360 and I'm gonna be preparing the other flight. I'm gonna be preparing and seeing what gate we're gonna be arriving, if there's any ATC on the arrival. I'm gonna just take the weight and of course taking a look, see the arrival into Vienna. There we go. 16 should be arriving. There we go. We're gonna get the meta information. I'm going to take a look at the landing weight. There we go, alt to cruise right check. Gonna be unlocking the chair. There we go. Putting those two guys down. There we go. Right, there we go. So everything else looking good. There we go. Just arrived 536 there. Gonna take a look at the top of this 1012, so it's pretty good. We do have enough time. Up here, want to check if yeah, everything else looking pretty good. Right. There we go. Right, first things first, what we're gonna be checking, of course, we have gates 25 and 27 in Ibiza. That we're gonna be wanting to take a look at the charts for Ibiza. That's gonna be the second one. The first things first, we're gonna be pre-planning the secondary flights. Gate 21 till 25, 3 to 24 or so. What I understood. Let's take a look if that's correct. 25, 27 correction. So 25. And 27, so we can part 26, 27 and 25. So we're gonna be actually putting this in here on SimBrief. It's terminal 1, I think. Yeah, the terminal 1 gates 25/27 gates 25, 27. There we go. Between those two, so in Vienna, there we go. Right now, I'm gonna take a look runway 2 now that is in use for the departure. Onto the runway, there we go, and let's take a look in Ibiza what runway is used, of course. We want to take a look at Florida. I saw yesterday that the winds were coming from southbound, so I want to take a look at that. See if that's correct. There we go. So as we don't have any ATC, I think we should only have ATIS information in Vienna, which are actually going to be checking. Yeah, variable of 4 knots. Usually when the wind is calm. So this variable of 4 knots is calm. So if the wind is of course calm, what we're going to be taking is the configuration 1629. So that's usually the configuration for the departure and arrival. Departure 29 and the landing 16. Which is actually used in real life, I think. Yep, it is actually used in real life. There we go. Departure is going to be 29. Now let's take a look at the Ibiza. Ibiza we only have one or only one runway. No, okay, it's the right side wind, so there we go. I'll take a look. No, it's around there 2 Kilo Romeo, which is actually exactly, yep, it's southbound winds that we're expecting at Ibiza, so there we go. Variable 3 knots, there we go, and we're expecting the winds to turn into southbound winds, so I think at the Ibiza that should be coming runway 24. There we go. So runway 24 is gonna come in here, there we go. Woo, we got a donation! Of course. Why is that thing in the right side like that? Okay, what's wrong with the donation? Okay, what's wrong with the alert box? Hold up. P, come down. Okay, I think I'm just gonna replay this donation because it was not heard, but I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, so I'm probably gonna hear me testing out, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Come on, give me a test on this. Okay, I know there should not be any problem with this. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Let's hit done and let's see test the widgets donation. See? So nothing should be wrong with it. Let's replay it again. What the fuck is this? I think it's because there is too much. Yeah, it's because there is too much. Guys, I think Profile Dumper just managed. I don't know how he did it, but they managed to break my donation goal. Not donation goal. This donation. The alert box. So he wrote so many characters that the alert box had to go into the right side. Thank you, Profile Dumper. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing
Ladies and
savings
gentlemen.
with our boutique range. In your in-flight brochure, you'll find details of our award-winning
Thank you so much,
selection
man, for
of
the
gifts,
donation. Thank you so
most
much.
with massive discounts. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Right, so I don't know what gate we're gonna be parking. It's of course gonna have to be Terminal 1 Alpha, which is the low-cost terminal, and usually in real life I really don't know what gate it's parking. But yeah. So yeah, he managed to break the alert box, this guy. So we're parking at the Bravo gates or the Charlie gates. That's the gates are gonna be parking. I think yeah, Bravo gates are gonna get it to the shuttle, which is right there on the right side, and the Charlie gate. Yeah, so get the Bravo or Charlie. So let's say we're expecting. Yeah, we're gonna have. Gonna stay here, low cost gates, and gonna be finishing this thing. There we go. Can we get the delivery info here? It's a tower. There we go. 1.4. I think I'm actually gonna ask either tower, open private chat. Hello, just a quick question. Which are the low-cost gates in LOWW? I couldn't find anywhere, but I'm gonna ask him. Since we have tower, so I'm gonna be asking. We're just gonna be asking the guy. There we go, Barcelona, and there we go. We're gonna take a alternate of Budapest. It's 2 hours and 3 hours almost, so we need another route alternate, of course. Barcelona, did you see the message? Negatives. There we go, runway 24 to Nana, and there we go, this should be the post for November. Coming in here, there we go. Yep, wonderful arrival into Ibiza, it's always wonderful. Right now, the 1135, the go for third, for big zero. Let's see. For runner, position for parking, Charlie gates are the gates with finger. Charlie gates are the gates with finger. If you feel luxury. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this guy. Sheriff, for runner, position are for parking. Charlie gates are the gates with finger. If you feel luxury. Yeah, the Charlie gates are the one with the finger. That's luxurious. Let's thanks. Thanks. Bro. Well, take the road and thanks. Another donation. Look at this guy. Oh god. See, this time he did not broke it. He did not break it this time. Only $2. Thank you so much for fuel dumper. Thank you so much. Look at this guy. 6. Bloody blow. Look at this guy.
LROP-LOWW job
It's okay. Oh god, thank you for fuel dumper, thank you man, thank you so much. Another $2, there we go, $3 more onto the donation by this guy. Thank you so much man. I think, well, right now you're just donating me money to buy the MD82 to fly on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nah, just kidding man. Right, so we're taking the Bravo gates at there we go. Bravo gates, there we go, that's what we're gonna be saying in here. We're just pre-planning right now the secondary flight, which is gonna be the turnaround heading into Ibiza. It's gonna be bumpy in Ibiza. I think there was a song actually that was like that. There we go. We're gonna have tower onto the arrival today, so yeah, there we go. Right, everything else looking good. There we go. I'm gonna take the gate on Bravo gate, so you can see what gate we're taking. No, still call the runner 50 down the Victor, and there we go. Gonna be generating the flight plan. Let's see if we don't have any problem with the zero fuel weight or landing weight, because we're gonna need a lot more fuel. I'd like to have 30 minutes on the fueling for no problem, daddy. Daddy. Right, Flavor Chase 60 it seems again. Wow, for this change, I think Flavor Chase 60 should be in here. Isn't it? Yeah, it is, of course. There we go. So Flavor Chase 60, then 350, then 370. So as we're departing Vienna because of the RVSM that we're gonna have in Austria, and of course in Switzerland, and of course in Italy, we're gonna be a Flavor Chase 60, so we're getting southbound. Northbound is usually odd, and the southbound is even, for what I remember. Yeah, that's actually how it is. And I think then at P that, oh, it's that's actually. No, actually it's good. Southbound is odd, and northbound even. West even odd, so that's so we're gonna stay 360 so we're heading westbound into the RVSM, then deep into Flavor 350 as we're heading into Italy, and then 370 for a step climb. So that's pretty good. 360, then 350, then 370, so it should be okay. Of course, we're gonna have let's take a look at the zero fuel weight. But this is gonna be done onto the ground, and there, of course, 155 passengers for today for the secondary flight. We're gonna have it in here. Let's just start closing the pages because we're gonna need to prepare the. Actually, none is there in here. Let's 150 passengers, 2946. Let's redispatch this. Consex. Oh god. Right. Of course, 100 and how much was it? 150, I think. I have so many pages open. 150, there we go. Sawuni legendless of Akaisani. 360 initial, and then there we go. Right, we're gonna be dispatching it in here. Right, so this flight plan is gonna go like that. There we go, and that should be good. Right, open to Vienna. Right now we're gonna have the open to Vienna, and there we go. Right. So how much time do we have, guys? Still on top of this end. There's 1012 and 52. Oh, 10 minutes. 20 minutes actually. 20 minutes. So into this 20 minutes, we wanna just check, of course, the ATIS information. As of course, we're gonna be having the real life procedures today onto the ATC. So there we go. Let's have the AOC arrival ATIS. There we go. ATS information Victor. There we go. Right, we're gonna put here ATS information Victor. For time the 620 arrival runway 16 departure runway 29 transition level level 110. So we're gonna put 110 in here. That means we wanna change it in here. There we go. Wind calm, ground visibility okay, temperature 9 dew point 5. QNH 1023, no sig advised on initial contact, have information Victor. There we go, QNH 1023, and we're gonna be putting this, there we go, 1023, and just the QNH, and the temperature, we're gonna put the wind with temperature 9, because this changed a little bit more. Right, we're just gonna keep it like that. There we go, and right, so the weather has been checked. The aircraft, we're gonna be taking a look and seeing how we're landing. Just have contact with the Boeing 787. Oh, I would fuck that the hell out of that aircraft. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it seems like the wind is gonna be changing. There's no goddamn wind, but condition is dry. There we go. And one, take a look at the load sheet in here. I should have the landing weight. No, okay. Performance. No, the performance. The message. The takeoff and preliminary. I think it's on the preliminary. Yeah, landing at 64.4. I'm gonna put 4400 versus, can put it on the idle, and there we go, no auto land. There we go. Config full, auto brake low, 1900 meters remaining. Guess we're landing on 61 is pretty stopping much faster, but config 3 should do the trick, I think. As you can see, config 4 coming in pretty slow. Config 3 can give us a little bit better. Yeah, usually of course Ryanair need a faster stopping exercise. Usually they're landing config full. Doesn't matter the speed, they're running only if the speed is under 113 knots. That's when they put config 3. We can take config full at the moment, but I think yeah, I actually can take config full, and the brake low 1690 and 1900 meters remaining on the runway. So 1900 meters remaining on runway 16. That means that we're activating the Bravo 6 to Bravo 8. Either of them is good. It's a high speed exit, so Bravo 6, Bravo 7, the Bravo 10. I don't know if Hyro is enforced for Vienna. There we go. Calculation of track miles, arrival, how we test the runway operation on 16. There we go. You're a medium. There we go, Bravo 8, there we go, category Charlie, performance Charlie, that means Bravo 8, Bravo 6, Bravo 8, 1700, Bravo 6, 1205, so 1700 onto that should be at Bravo 8, so the vacation spot is gonna be Bravo 8, should be pretty good. In case we need a in case we need a fast out change onto Bravo 6, let's see, you can take auto brake medium, exact, auto brake medium, so config full, auto brake low and medium. So we're gonna take low if they are okay with Bravo 8, so that's vacating at Bravo 8, or medium if they're not okay and want this much faster. Right, I'll just go real quick to the toilet, guys, and I will be back in 1 minute. Right guys, so I'm back. It's pretty wonderful view. So we are expecting a lot of traffic into Vienna, of course. Pretty a lot of it, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually it's not so much. Yeah, not so much traffic. There we go. Well, we have the new vRYR on the 5. Lower the lowy and barak. There we go. And the low guys. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Not so much traffic into Vienna at the moment. A little bit later, I think that's when it's gonna be. I'm gonna start the traffic and everything. So yeah, right now we should be just sitting pretty good. Just waiting for the top of these, and we should not be in a hurry, so we can take config full. So that's looking good, right? So config full, then a wonderful landing to that. Right guys, so if you guys wanna see Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can just request it on the Discord server, because yeah, the simulator really looks pretty beautiful. I tried it once, I even tried it with VATSIM. I'm done with model matching and everything, goddamn AAG. But no, I'm done with everything that requires any more installation process or something. Wonderful. The simulator is just wonderful. The clouds, oh god, those clouds are wonderful. The only thing I don't like is the camera add-on, and of course, apart from the camera add-on, is the how is it called? The sorry guys, sorry for blowing your ears off. Apart from the camera model, is the just the amount of aircrafts that are not in the game. I'm just pretty hyped for PMDG. Saw a lot of footage of it. Wonderful aircraft. I just have one bug that I got me addressing during the landing. I saw that bug was pretty strange. The landing was normal, but then the just aircraft flipped around. Yeah, it's pretty strange as a bug. I don't know what's causing it, but it's gonna be a step back for PMDG, of course. And yeah, I think that bug is because what I heard is they coded in C++, and Microsoft Flight Simulator is coded in JavaScript, which of course pretty strange. And yeah, I'm an adept of C++, I don't know what to say, but I'm not the best. I don't even know shit for coding, but I know that C++ is much stable. That's where they coded for P3D, for Microsoft Flight Simulator X. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah. It's their job. Just can't wait to see the aircraft released. And of course we have a confirmation that they are gonna be adding the 737 MAX into their lineup. We saw a lot of footage of a model which said PMDG logo on it. I think they actually said that have what's this? LHTC 8 120.375. What the hell is this? Take a look at the fly log, of course. Budapest, okay. Right. Budapest radar, good day, runner 2 Papa Mike, level 360 inbound Barks.
Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, good morning sir, squawk 4221.
4221. Squawk 4221 for Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, good morning to you too. 4221. I don't. Like to identify.
Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, read a contact from present position direct to NOTEX.
Go. Direct to NOTEX for Ryanair 2 Papa Mike.
Budapest radar, Oscar Mike India Charlie Oscar, ahoy, passing 1 Mach 50140. Oscar Mike India Charlie Oscar, ahoy, squawk 4275. 4275, Oscar Charlie Oscar.
Right, there we go, so we got that out of the way. Direct
Oscar Charlie, Oscar radar contact, proceed direct to Zagreb, Zulu Alpha Golf.
Yeah, so no more.
Zagreb, Oscar Charlie Oscar.
There we go, 10 more minutes to our arrival, so right, let's prepare everything. So we have got weather has been checked. Why the fuck did I say water? Let's get the AOC, the arrival 80s again, so we can pre-plan the full FMC. Information Victor again, so as we have information Victor again, there we go, performance is gonna be coming in here next phase, right, there we go, QNH has been checked, that's good, there we go. Oh, okay, wind calm, so that means 0 knots, there we go, so no wind. And alright, let's take a look at the ILS, of course, the ILS per category Charlie 200 and the category 1 ILS, so I'm gonna put a radio of 200 on the minimum, there we go, config full, that's gonna be good, right. First thing first, what I wanna check is the performance, that's good, so the performance looking good, the level set, one, that's good, and there we go, right. Approach briefing, of course, we're gonna be doing it right now. And then we coming in via the NATEX from Whiskey, which is NATEX and PESAT, and NATEX we need to be a level 140, which we're gonna be wanting to take a look in here, there we go. So NATEX level 276, okay, it's looking good because we're gonna have that longer arrival. Then PESAT, then we're expecting the PESAT 5 Lima arrival coming in on that right side, left side downwind if you're looking for number 16. Coming in is actually east side downwind. Coming in inbound that, and just I'm gonna be contacting Tower when downwind, just ask him for a direct, if it's okay to direct to that, if we have the altitude necessary. There we go. Right. Landing RIRS runway 16, minimum has been set 200. One take a look at the performance page in here, there we go.
Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, when ready, descend to reach flight level 140 by NATEX.
One ready, descend level 140 by NATEX, Ryanair 2 Papa Mike. Right, in case to concern level 140, there we go. Check. Right, top of this, and there we go. Pretty late. There we go. Alright, let's announce the passengers, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. We have begun our descent inbound Vienna. We're going to be landing runway 16, expecting the Bravo gate for the arrival. We are gonna be arriving at 1041 Zulu time 1241 local time. That's what we have the predictions. I think it's gonna be much faster because we're gonna get some vectors from the ATC. Yeah, please sit back, relax, enjoy the descent and listen to the flight attendant's instructions. We're gonna be calling back to announce to you that we are ready for descent once we are closer to the airport at 1,000 feet. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair with partnership with Lauda Europe, and we would love to see you again soon with us. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. We have begun our descent inbound Vienna. We're going to be landing runway 16, expecting the Bravo gate for the arrival. We are gonna be arriving at 1041 Zulu time 1241 local time. That's what we have the predictions. I think it's gonna be much faster because we're gonna get some vectors from the ATC. Yeah, please sit back, relax, enjoy the descent and listen to the flight attendant's instructions. We're gonna be calling back to announce to you that we are ready for descent once we are closer to the airport at 1,000 feet. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair with partnership with Lauda Europe, and we would love to see you again soon with us. The code aviation at 3,000 feet, but it seems like we're capturing it. Yeah. Right, could resume the approach briefing. Let's runway 16, minimum 200 check, everything else on the performance page has been set, QNH 10123. We're gonna be coordinating by the tower, then by the ground crew, by the ground how we're gonna be parking and coming in. Expecting a vacation spot at Bravo 8, I think, so the taxi is gonna be Bravo 8. I'm gonna be expecting the taxiway, there we go. So Bravo 8 onto that, and we are either Delta, either Echo. We're gonna probably get on Lima, then coming down to the Lima, onto the gates. Right. In case something goes wrong, we have the go around altitude 5,000 feet straight ahead and the turn around into the Fisherman VOR 110.4. Any failure, any engine failure or something, we're gonna be talking with the ATC, announcing it in case we do have it. It would have, and only in this case, in case we have a landing gear stuck issue, we're gonna be doing a low pass onto the runway, so the tower can tell me if the gear is stuck in the down position. Tell us if the gear is stuck in the down position. In case it is, they're gonna be sorting with the QRH and the non-normal procedure for the landing gear. In case you have even right engine failure or something, go around getting the engine failure procedures and coming back for the another approach onto the runway. Again, runway 16, Nitex 1 Whiskey, best at 5 Lima, transition level via the ATC restrictions, and yeah. Any questions on the arrival? No questions, right? The instruments, there we go. We're gonna be, of course, checking 1023. There we go. Looking good. The box is gonna go into the ILS in here, of course. And as we are descending, we want this guy to get a little bit up. Then we can hear the box can get a little bit higher. There we go, right. I think it should be pretty good on the vertical path, even though it says here, yeah, vertical deviation plus. And we're getting it. Yo, pretty non-cloudy day. Have Asia, there we go. Tower and delivery, there's no 80s anymore, so I think they're changing it. Adapter negatives respecting the Unicom frequency, then announcing on Unicom. And right, we can put the transponder that will go to below. And this can go to 80, there we go, with this too, there we go, right. There we go, guys, so just descending into Vienna. Wow, we're really rusty to be honest, but it should be okay. We have some crowds on the right side, you can take a look there. Should be looking good. Right, usually if there is no ATC, you want to take a look at the arrival. We have here the Romeo News, they will go entry point Erdu Pesa, they will go Romeo News 16, respective 52 track miles. So Russia plan track miles between the end of star and a 10 nautical mile finalized in the table below. So between the end of the star and the 10 nautical mile finalized in the table below. So from Pesa to Romeo 652 track miles for 10 nautical miles.
Ryanair to Papa Mike, clear the Notex 1 Whiskey arrival.
Clear the Notex 1 Whiskey arrival for Ryder to Papa Mike. Right, 52 nautical miles, there we go, track miles, 10 nautical miles there. Spessat is 90.3, there we go, 7.5, let's calculate that, so... Whiskey 678, I think that's when they're turning into the ALS. Alright, so we're expecting a Natex, there we go.
Ryanair to Papa Mike, for your information, runway 16 use at Wien. At this moment, please contact Unicom on 122.8, but Wien Tower is online on frequency 119.4, so at the final contact Tower. Have a nice landing, see you next time, bye.
Switching to Unicom 122.8 and then on final or onto tower 119.4 if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for your excellent service. See you next time. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye. Ryanair to Papa Mike.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
There we go. And what 19.4. There we go. Right, so that's good. There we go. We're gonna be pre-flying right now. Next altitude 50100, so I'd like to put it. There we go. Vienna traffic runner to Papa Mike inbound Natex, descending to 50160 for flight level 100, but in Natex 1 Whiskey, expecting the FSLabs A320 Lauda Europe. Forward ILS from Bay 16. Correction, FSLabs limit transition for ILS from Bay 16 to Papa Mike. There we go, so you should start singing Vienna and the rest. That should be the river, which is passing to ocean. There we go. It's gonna be passing here. I would like to get an up FP climb. the moment to just there we go, and push that in. Let's see if there is any more ATC information. We're gonna go on flight plan, of course, and take a look on the AOC and arrival latest. See if there is no information regarding that. So arrival latest, that we're gonna get out like that. There's no arrival latest. Wanna check active scans here? 150. I think not actually. So told you we're expecting southerly winds. There we go. 17 degrees. No, actually, this is a very old information. 0950 Zulu, which is no, it's actually 70 degrees. Can you 22? There we go. Auto brake is gonna go to low position, there we go, speed brake arm, there we go. That's what we're doing right now. And hello Aviation 51, welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna be beginning our approach, want to do the normal, there we go, status check, the recall, normal, there we go. And of course, what's the landing altitude, there we go. 600 feet check. If 250 check on the speed, there we go, you can put 6,000 feet into here, there we go. Right. So we're gonna be trying and checking out, there we go, let's put the FSLabs 5 limit transition into here as we're coming in. So we're expecting some planning, expect base stern, normally a beam 10, 15 knot come out finals. So turn those. 102, there we go. Cross check 1021 is in here, and we're expecting 122, there we go. 122 cross check, there we go. There we go, so the beam 6678. Go 250 check. Right, we can get the landing lights on, of course, seatbelt stand will go to on position, no smoking gun, there we go, strobe lights on, check. There we go. I haven't landed in a while, 1 week or so, right. Vienna traffic runway 2 Papa Mike on to Passat 5 Lima. We're expecting the base turn onto final runway 16 to be after Whiskey 678, descending through 10,000 feet for 6,000. Back, I think it is coming in. I don't know what the guy is doing. So go. Right. So now the guys at the back. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. I'd like to announce that we're under 10,000 feet on the down for runway 16. We're expecting a left turn and then we should be right onto the runway for the landing. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. The seatbelt sign has been turned out. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. We'll try to make the landing as smooth as possible and of course on time. See you down there on the ground and thank you so much for choosing Ryanair partnership with Lauda Europe and we really hope to see you again soon with us. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. I'd like to announce that we're under 10,000 feet on the down for runway 16. We're expecting a left turn and then we should be right onto the runway for the landing. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. The seatbelt sign has been turned out. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. We'll try to make the landing as smooth as possible and of course on time. See you down there on the ground and thank you so much for choosing Ryanair partnership with Lauda Europe and we really hope to see you again soon with us. Go, I think we should see Vienna on the left side down there, we go, and we should see one guy, I think it's either going downwind or I think that guy went around from 16. Yep, I think he did went around on 16 and that's why he is not on the conventional normal departure. There we go. They don't have the ATIS information, so as we're getting closer, we would like to actually tell the what we're doing. See what propagate. Come on, mouse work. When I'm landing and have to write something down the FMS. Right, there we go, we're gonna put the transponder to all. Right, as we are, there we go, para with the runway on the contact tower. VN Tower, good day. Radar 2 Papa Mike and the Passat 5 Lima arrival with information vector. Inbound Whiskey Whiskey 680 respecting the left turn onto 30 mile final at Whiskey Whiskey 678.
Vienna to Papa Mike, Twin Tower, hello, please report back on final and be advised there are 2 aircraft in front of you.
Say again for Vienna to Papa Mike, should we extend the downwind?
Then to Papa Mike, affirm there are 2 aircraft in front of you, please report back when established on the ILS.
Roger that, will report when established on the ILS and extend the downwind. Thank you, Vienna to Papa Mike.
Ocean 863, Charlie, now I read you 515, no problem. We have that guy doing the full. Yeah, we're gonna go, guys, for the full round. 32 aircraft. That guy told us to extend the downwind, so that's why I actually just bought the FSLabs A320, put in my game, but doesn't show up. The panel like doesn't open. You can touch the truss. Never had a problem with it. Never had a problem with the FSLabs. Exactly, never had a problem with the FSLabs. I don't know, I think you should troubleshoot with them, see what's wrong with the guys, and never have it. Just installed, plugged in and played it, everything was working wonderful. Yeah, so we have 2 guys on the left side, as you can probably see, they're going to be joining up right now on the final, and we want to join up behind them, so let's announce that. Be in traffic, Render 2 Papa Mike, we are going to be continuing the downwind after Whiskey Whiskey 678 due to traffic. We're going to be joining up behind the second aircraft on final. Right, we can drop down to 5,000 feet, there we go, let's push the dog down and descend the aircraft down to 5,000. Up to visual 1, there we go, both of them, one left, one right, there we go, both of them, so we do have visual on them. So we're gonna be doing a visual, guys, of course, we like to do it. So the fuck is it so cold and rainy, I don't know.
Ryanair to Papa Mike, thanks a lot. Vienna traffic, Leipzig and Papa Zulu established on the ILS runway 1617 miles south.
Right after Whiskey Whiskey 676, gonna be directing to Whiskey Whiskey 672. No problem, sir. Render 2 Papa Mike. After Whiskey Whiskey 676, we're gonna be directed to Whiskey Whiskey 672, joining up behind the traffic for the landing 16. There we go. But directed attention. We're gonna start reducing the speed at least 200 on that, so we have a lot of time to separate the aircraft. There we go. Right, let's chart in here, there we go. What version do you have? P3D V5.2, V5.2 and using the same one, at this, you can see the aircrafts. There you go, 210 flaps 1. Check flaps 1. Right, there we go, approach mode, I wanted to armed. Check, there we go, both of the LS as well. There we go, so we'll check the LS, Oak, Sky Echo Zulu, under 815, now there we go, 20 and nautical miles, there we go. Contact tower. And approach mode arm, there we go. For cloud category 3 dual check, right. There we go.
Also in 863 Charlie, sorry, kämpfte mit der Artis, Ferracline von Unicom 122 decimal 8, schön Flug, ciao.
122 decimal 8, Oscar 863 Charlie, so.
Go. Right. Cabin crew, please be seated for arrival. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping that after down on the ground. There we go. Config full check, right. 180 check. Tower, good day again, runway 2 Papa Mike on file, glass open localizer runway 16.
Runway 2 Papa Mike, hello again, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, continue approach, number 3.
Continue approach number 3 for runway 2 Papa Mike.
And all stations on this frequency, I will be offline for a couple of minutes, prepare for the event, and I will be back as we approach in a couple of minutes.
Should we switch to Unicom?
Yeah, all stations please go to Unicom for the time. I will send you the request later.
Roger that, on to Unicom. There we go. We're in traffic runway 2 Papa Mike on glass localizer 11 miles out, runway 16 number 3. Right. Let's take a look at the speeds. There we go, because speed is all on discretion. There we go.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground, bye.
See you on the ground, bye bye. Thank you so much, Norman. There we go, 10 miles, let's drop down to one single flap 2.
Vienna traffic, Leipzig and Alpha Zulu runway 16 vacated.
2500.
2500 check. There we go. Right, we're gonna put the checklist 2000 check. Sweet, not a good check though. Check. There we go, and waiting for 400 combined. There we go, pushing it up as we look at traffic in front. Flaps 3. Check flaps 3. Flaps 4. Landing checklist. Cabin, secure for landing. Check car travel speed. Turn 9. Go around altitude 5000. Check 500 on the FSU. You can remember land up, landing checklist complete. There we go. Check. Bien traffic, radar to Papa Mike, landing runway 16. Air patrol. Landing heavy check, there we go.
$500.
There we go.
$400. $300 above. Minimum.
Continue. Stable.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, retard, 5.
There we go, down on the ground. Reversers. Idle. Deceleration. Not Bravo 8, next one. 18 knots check, should reverse this out, 16 knots manual braking, there we go. That was 7. Go. Bravo 10. Right, Bravo 10 out. Bien shower runway to Papa Mike from 16 vacated Bravo 10. I'll go check. Right. Welcome into Vienna. I think that guy is just holding. Yep. Okay, let's hold like him because this is not responding. I'll go 123.8. Oops. 123.8. Right, sorry.
The entire so we missed the frequency. Runway 2 Papa Mike is vacated at Bravo 10. Oh, what's happening in here? Again, tower, this is runway 2 Papa Mike, radio check. Let's go into ground 121.6.
Seems he cannot hear us. I also tried to call him Leipzig and Papa Zulu.
Roger that, so that's why we were holding short. I thought I'm gonna take Bravo 8, but got Bravo 10. Right, I'll switch to ground, maybe someone's there.
Ryanair to Papa Mike, being tower, Servus, I can't hear you. I think it's from my side. Please, anyway, contact ground 121. Bye-bye.
Roger that, on ground 121.6, runway 2 Papa Mike. There we go. Be on ground, runway 2 Papa Mike on Bravo 10.
Runway 2 Papa Mike, being ground, road, text Delta 21 via Echo and Lima.
Confirm gate Delta 21 for runway 2 Papa Mike.
ESA via Echo and Lima.
Delta 21 via Echo and Lima for runway 2 Papa Mike. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit delay for the second flight, guys, unfortunately. We're getting Delta 21, feeling fancy today. I don't know the landing rate, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. There we go. Starting new flight Vienna to Innsbruck with 788. Wow, wonderful. Can you look on your graphics and because I have the same graphic card as you, but I'm lagging. Try the VSync on. What add-on are you using? The add-ons are just the scenery that I have: Vienna, Ibiza, and Bucharest, or BX Global, or BX OpenLC, and that's quite the whole add-ons, to be honest. An RD shade for the view. I don't know the landing rate, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. It was a pretty nice one. Yeah, of course I do have Active Sky. It's a must if you want to fly on online. Of course, Pilot for the traffic. There we go. Well, let's get that engine trusted here. We want to accelerate this aircraft. There we go. Delta 21 for the gate, so that's expected. We're actually gonna get GSX since here's the gate. Right, let's get the transponder stand by. Forgot about that. And of course, the weather radar and predictive wind shear. There we go. You have to give way to traffic vacating, I think. He has to give way to us in the end. That's how it usually is. Yeah, pretty sketchy landing in the end, to be honest. Let's check the landing rate. Minus 108. Wow, after such a long time, pretty good.
Nice, and there we go. Get this point of vacation? Yep, oh, well, the brakes. I think that the brakes are really hot. When I check the brakes, 150, yep, looking good. Never had problems with brakes overheating on the CFM variant of the Airbus A320. It's always on the EIA because EIA has that.
Vienna ground, hello, Austrian 904, request taxi to gate. Austrian 904, Wien ground, hello, taxi position Foxtrot 32 via Delta, exit 32 and the orange line. Austrian 904, say again please. Banana 04, taxi Foxtrot 32 via Delta and the orange line. Taxi to stand Foxtrot 32 via Delta Enkele, Austrian 904.
The next one is Lima. Take a left on Lima and get on Delta 21. See, this is how easily you can get delays in bigger airports like Vienna. In Ibiza would have been just a small, just a small airport. You wouldn't get such a big one. There we go. But in here you would. Why? It's because with a lot of traffic. It is a lot of traffic, and usually. Here we go. Let's get the parking stand and let's take a left on Lima. Go.
Radio check.
5x5.
Calling Origin 5. Brandon to Papa Mac, please second.
Oh, we're just saying 5x5.
Roger.
Right, APU on check. Ooh, we have a wizard there. Too much cook, wow. Gonna have to clean a little bit of our windows. Do it before during the boarding, I think. We need to deport very fast, then get it really quick the next flight plan. I mean, month 6 is the worst for driving traffic, the delays and everything. The longest taxi I think I've ever experienced is this one. An A320, I think. Yep. Right, let's put the gate in here so the company knows that we're coming in, Delta 21. V4 should be in here, there we go.
Being ground, hello, Austria 9 Victor Echo with information Alpha, Airbus A320 at stand Fox 33, clearance to Hanover.
Nana Victor Echo, Vienna ground, hello, information is correct. Cleared Hanover, landing fast Bravo departure, climb initially 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Okay, we're clear to Hanover, it's the Donald 5 Bravo departure, climb 5000 and squawk 1000, Austria 9 Victor Echo.
Nana Victor Echo, readback is correct.
Right in the heart of Vienna airport, there we go, nose off and turn us off, there we go. There we go, that should be the runway, there we go, Delta 21, and this is Delta 2G. Right in the heart of it, I'm gonna take a lot of pictures. Go outside. Go, I'm gonna start turning. Right, is that on the safe dock? Take a look at Saudi. Select stand, Delta 21. There we go, VDGS, exit, thank you. That should be. Perfect parking, there we go. I go parking brake check, and everything else is good. The APU is pumping the air, there we go, APU bleed check, and right, taking a look at the engines, there we go, and turn them off, there we go, engines, both of them off, right. Move 20% into, there we go, and right. There we go, 20%, beacon light off position, check, there we go, and I'm gonna turn off the fuel pumps. Single sign and no smoking, there we go.
Vienna ground, V062 at Delta 27 stand, requesting EFR to Belgrade with information Alpha.
With 62 ground, hello, information Alpha is correct. Clear to Belgrade via the R1 Bravo departure, climb initially 5000 feet, squawk 4601.
Clear to Belgrade via R1 Bravo, initial climb 5000,
There we go,
squawk
so can get
4610,
the Americans here, there we go, let's get the jetway connected.
62, readback is correct.
Being ground, Austria 9 Victor Echo Fox 33, request push and stop.
Austrian and Anna Victor Echo, contact the ground, 121.775, bye.
1277, bye bye, 9 Victor Echo.
Waiting for the jetway right now, guys. Right, welcome to Vienna, guys. We're gonna be turning around right now. There are no add-ons pushback because I don't have GSX. It's with payword. Automatic ground crew access from back, FS2 crew, for what I remember. There we go. That's it. I don't have the boarding crew auto. There we go. Request the boarding. There we go. Right, still power disconnected, as you can see. We're gonna be switching to that, and of course everything else will stay like that. Channel lights is gonna go to on, there we go, ground control is gonna go on, and we're gonna be testing the CVR. There we go, CVR test completed, there we go. That means you're going into the VATSIM, AOC, and of course I'm gonna go into the initialization. I'm gonna put I am the landing pilot. There we go. I'm gonna 2000, resetting the squawk code, and gonna be turning off the. Right. So we're expecting. There we go. Finally, fully staffed Vienna. We're gonna be. Event started out just now, so we have a fully staffed Vienna. There we go. Everything 1055. That's good, right? And the boarding has been done right. There we go. Runner parking checklist. There we go. APU bleed as required on. Yellow electric pump off. Engines off. Check. Seatbelt side is off position. The exterior light and ground navigation log letters are turning around. Fuel pumps off. There we go. Parking brakes and shocks set. Parking brake, and we should be shocked on the outside. Transponder standby 0000 and radar predictor measure is off. Right. Parking checklist complete. There we go. Right. That's looking good. 1 hour 26 minutes. You can actually take a look. Right. So we're gonna be resetting the clocks. There we go. And as we're resetting, we're gonna wait for the deboarding, guys, to be done. Use some of the aircraft TBI have implemented pushback. So yeah. But we're gonna wait for the APU like that till it's passed under the board, and we'll take it off. Right, let's take a picture because it's beautiful. Really lovely, really lovely. Right, we're gonna be refreshing everything, clearing everything right now during the deboarding and preparing the operational flight plan for the secondary flight, which we're gonna be heading, of course, into Ibiza with the 7 aircraft. There we go. Good. On Volanta in here, there we go. Gonna be reviewing the flight and see how this was. And then going to be pretty good. Right. We already have it in here. We're gonna be taking a look at it. First things first, what I like to do is get some cinematics in so I don't hear this, and of course I'm gonna be you guys enjoy this as the deboarding is gonna be commencing. We don't have anything to do else in the cockpit as that's done. I'm gonna put you guys some music through this, get my headphones out, and read all the note times and everything for the flight plan. I'm gonna take it slow, no hurry or something. I'm gonna try and depart on time, but I don't think we will. Have 35 minutes, so we should be departing. We'll see. Maybe we will be able to after maybe if the boarding is fast, gathering and the boarding, and I'm doing these things pretty fast. Maybe we will be able to depart. Right, enjoy the music, guys, and I'll be back.
turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make
break? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Right guys, I'm back. So everything else has been done. We have seen that we have some working phases in Ibiza right now, which we're gonna wanna confirm. We're just and I'm loading up the flight plan everywhere, guys. Just loading up the next flight in here. We're respecting the auxiliary exit. Doesn't matter. I can just put one and see. Right, I'm just loading up the flight plan to see if it's everywhere. Let me just reconnect, of course, with the new call sign right now, 3509 Victor. There we go, and there we go, 452. There we go, and let me get active scan here, 452, check. So I guess I'm gonna put the route in here on active sky, and I'm gonna put Ibiza and Vienna. There we go. Of course, Barcelona is gonna be the alternate, and after we do this, and after we load up, before we get the charts in here, there we go. So everything else looking good. Down here, not here, right. Before we do anything else, any chart and anything, let's see if all of them have been loaded up. So active sky is good, Pegasus, Volanta should be loaded up, there we go, it is. So all of this are good, the only thing it is left is, there we go, the widgets, and there we go. Right now let's get into the VATSIM. We're gonna be there we go, initialization, and let's initialize this. We're not going to be doing the scratch pad right now, we're going to be doing the catering services. There we go. Departure, of course, on Vienna, and destination is going to be Ibiza. Of course, we're going to want to pick up the clearance, and there we go. Estimated time on the route, of course, is 0218. So that's the flight time we're going to have, and there we go. Let's put the crew information and record the initialization. Should be the flight plan already into the system. They should be sending it us already, so let's take a look. I'm gonna go on initialization. Says they should record it. Let's there we go. Death route again. Gonna check. Yeah, guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat so much. Hope you are enjoying the turnaround. You see, just me. That's when Abruk Setal. That's P.Dot and post as the uniforms. That's looking good. Yeah, it's a request. That should be good. Right, 1730, and that's good. Right, there we go.
That means right now we can go into the boarding side in here and request the catering in here. There we go. And have a long fueling, that's the problem. There we go, catering services. There we go, check. Right, checking the oil quantity. There we go, the bleed's looking good. That's inlet and outlet valve. Batteries are looking good. Exterior power, hydraulics looking good. There we go, and that's good. Condition looking good. Door like that. Alternate brake in ACU looking good. The brakes are cooling. And that's looking good. Status, check it. There we go. Right, so as that's done, guys, of course, I'm gonna wait for the boarding to get the windows cleared out. Right now, what I wanna do is, of course, get this scratch pad in here. So our call sign for today is Ryanair 509 Vector for the secondary flight. There we go. 509 Vector and departure, of course, Vienna. Here at should be, there we go. Let me take a look. Vienna in here. What the fuck is that guy playing? He's just circling the aircraft. There we go. Napier East. Delta 21. There we go. And we want to take a look right out into here. Right. Going into the route section. Ospen for Charlie. That's expected runway 29er in use. The initial waypoint Ospen. Transition altitude level 100. Let's put it in here. That's transition altitude usually, and we're gonna take a look. Condition 022. 10,000 changed. We're right now just putting the information for the latest, not the latest ATIS. We're gonna be switching it after we're done. Arrival minnow 1 gates 25/26/27. There we go. We got the post for November. Arrival let's runway 24. Let's wait for posts. There we go. That's the VOR, and we're gonna take a look at all of them. Right, let's put in here. There we go. Let's put for Charlie. There we go. Let's put for Charlie onto the departure. That's the RNAV departure. We have the overlay. No, that's the RNAV, no, the RMP, there we go, that's good. Don't need the overview, runway 29, as you can see, that's how it looks. There we go. Gathering vehicles are in position. We want to take a look if they're opening the doors. Did we open the cockpit door? No, we didn't. Right, that's actually what we want. We're gonna take a look at the departure information. There we go. And for Ibiza, there we go. We're gonna have the Condition 2. There we go. Work and airport information, parking stand. Of course, the arrival in here, the post for November. Yep, that was the post for November. There we go. And then we have the ILS Zulu on runway 24 via Gislur. Yeah, the Zulu just has a better missed approach. Let's see. We're gonna take a Zulu, and if they say X-ray, then that's how we're gonna be. Right. Respecting engine flight woman 0100, then 3000. So there we go, 3000. On the ILS, respecting 2000 feet. For transition altitude, respecting 6000 feet, and we're gonna put that as level, as we don't know at the moment. And there we go for the Ospen for Charlie. There we go. Initial climb clearance 5000 feet. There we go. And of course, we want to put here in Vienna the taxi boarding from takeoff minimum, so we want to have the parking coordinates. There we go. So we want to see if the IRS is on Delta 21 North 48. There we go. What we're going to do is get in here. So Delta 41 North 48. Oh, because this is showing us it's a line and what the reference is to be in a line. So what we go, data IRS monitor, data position monitor. Correct, east, correct. There we go. And back into initialization. Right. As we have a full delivery, there we go. So we have a full Vienna today. of ATC. What we're gonna do, of course, is Vienna PDC love, Vienna PDC love. Right. So they have 2 deliveries, which of course are gonna be Kentucky 122.15. There we go. It's 1.5 or 1.25? 1.25. There we go. ADC menu, there we go. And of course we wanna get this, because we're gonna get some GPDLC. God bless us, look at the time. Okay, so actually this is gonna go into the Atsu AOC, and we're gonna have the ATC request in here. Pre-departure PDC, there we go, love, and that's correct. Flight number, we're gonna put it in here, RealOps 509 Victor, there we go. Gate number, we're expecting Delta 21. ATC ID, let's departure rate is here, departure rate is in here, and there we go. This information, Bravo, there we go. Time 1050, landing runway 11 and 16, simultaneous landing in progress, departure runway 16. Oh my goodness, Christ, they're departing 16. Oh god, okay, let's call in the operational flight plan and we're gonna get for the departure. Alright. Block fuel VN10677, there we go. Taxi fuel is 173, there we go. Trip fuel, we are expected 5824, there we go. And no, should be NO1. Yep, it's NO1. Zero fuel weight of 59.4. Standard time of departure 1135, that should be the time of departure we're gonna have. 0677, there we go. 73. Right. We're gonna get ATC request and do the PDC in here. This information is gonna be Bravo, and the rest request ATC. So landing in progress. Departure runway 16, channel level 110, wind 130 degrees 11 knot, variable between 100 and 160 degrees, current visibility okay, temperature and 82 point QNH 1021. So the QNH is going to be changing 1021. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo, so there we go. Do you think with this kind of wind, yeah, slow notification, taxi time like that, yeah. Now go, that's the low sheet already coming in, the preliminary 59.40 fuel weight, take off that, take off for 699.00, let's take a look. Max like that, landing weight 641, 118, okay, that's not correct, we're not gonna be accepting this. Nah, I think we're gonna be seeing what they give us. I think we should have tried our luck getting runway 29, but I don't think we will. So that means a full there we go. I'm not going the boarding side, there we go. Let's take a look how many passengers you have. 106, no, it's not correct. Go look at this one. 150, there we go. 50 passengers per this aisle, so there we go. $2,125 in here, there we go. The CP2 going out, auxiliary fuel weight is 59.4. 9.4, there we go, and zero fuel weight, so that should be how it's gonna be, 26.4.
Fully ready.
Nah, there we go. Process, there we go, PDC cleared, 1 low PDC, spin 5, Bravo, runway 16, climb to 55, fix spot 4615, condition 0 to radio 12215. Go accept that, thank you. open 5 Bravo, departure is 16. That's good for us. So looking good, going into here, departure runway 16, no spin, Bravo, there we go, Ibiza, arrival ILS 24 to the X-ray or Zulu? It's Zulu. Go, put it in here. Pause for November, there we go. Bag is looked up. Squawk 4615. Check squawk 4615, there we go. 5,000 feet, check in here, there we go. Both flight directed going on, there we go. This request status clearance received. Thank you. Right, let's check the flight plan. There we go. And there we go. Checking the flight plan, looking pretty good. And that is the arrival in the Ibiza. We can direct it, of course. Right, looking good. There we go. Going back on the arc. That means my request is gonna come in here, and of course, as you can probably see, the other guys. Right. So we don't waste any more time, guys. We're gonna be getting out on the walk around right now. We're just. There we go. Right. So we're gonna be getting out on the walk around right now. As you can see, that's good. Everything else is set in here. Flights up normal, there we go, get gear down and weapons off, there we go. Right, let's get out on the walk around. So there we go, going down in here. Right, so on the walk around, of course, I can talk to you guys. Pretty stressful turnaround this one. Right, so taking a look at the static port left, right, looking good. We already saw the inlet is exactly as shown. That's closed. Of course, the check if the probe, the damage or something. Looking pretty good, there we go. Right, everything else looking pretty good in here. I want to take a look, so that's looking good. It loads here and that's good. The left side in here looking pretty good. The outlet valve is looking good. And take a look if this is compressed, which it is. Right, pretty good. Right, underneath here, I want to see if there's any damage or something. No damage, that's pretty good. There we go. Sorry. There we go. This looking good. Headform warning. If you guys just drop down the wall. Right. That's looking good. There we go. Like back and Lauda. It's looking good, the ailerons and the flaps looking in the opposition, and everything else down here, there we go, on the team, I'm taking the train vents, here at the back, and the aircraft line here, I can put my headphones back, there we go, I'm going to add the regulator pressure valve, everything else looking good, and here you can see the trim is set to the 0 position, looking good, the elevator is looking in the down position. And look how beautiful the airport is. There we go. The APU is off. There we go. The rudder is on the button on the right because that's the wind where it's kicking from. And there we go. Everything else looking good. And the elevator, as you can see, is in the up position. Right. Look underneath here. There we go. Looking pretty good. So underneath looking good. Everything is closed. Just doing a fast walk around that we've usually done in real life. There we go. Underneath is looking good. So both of these landing gear bay doors are closed. I want to take a look into your flaps looking good, then gear compressed and looking good, no damage or something, the brakes are not so hot. I want to take a look into, there we go, that electrical hydraulic wiring looking good.
In the back of the engine, if you want to take a look if there's any debris, no debris. You want to take a look at the flaps in the up position and the ailerons and down. Wingtip, see if there's any damage, anything. Looking good. There we go. Looking good. Slats up. And right now we're going to take a look. There we go. On the oil axis. In here, there we go. Looking good. And on the right side, I'm still looking pretty good. I guess that's back override. Looking good. There we go. Not. So everything else looking good. We're gonna go back into the cockpit. There we go. Who the fuck is talking like that? The delivery? Something. Okay. But going back into the cockpit, guys. Cockpit of the aircraft. We want to take a look and see. There we go. So as we're back into the cockpit, we'll go have the wing data uplink in here. There we go. Check. So we want to take a look at the winds. Looking good. Going back into initialization. That's good. We want to take a look at the message. See if we get the performance takeoff information. There we go. Taxi time 17 minutes, right. So what we're gonna do, of course, we wanna clean the windows. So let's do it pretty fast right now. Right. There we go. We're gonna tell the first officer to do the same thing. Usually, there we go. And this guy will go to our position. There we go. Right, and usually we go out, a little bit of a carpet, and we just start cleaning the windows with the hand. There we go. But in the FSLabs, what you do is you go into the MCDU, you go to the options page, you go to the maintenance page, and you clean cockpit windows. There we go. And you should cleaning, and they should be cleaning the cockpit windows. There we go. You guys see we have some, wow. Alright. There we go, that was it. The cockpit windows have been cleaned. There we go. Usually, you know, that's how it takes in real life. No, don't go back to the MCDU menu and the arts information in here. Right, so we have delivery, then we have ground. Back to sector, there we go. Tower and east tower, approach, normal approach, departure on should be in the departure, there we go. Right, so that was done, there we go, we cleaned the windows, so then we're getting, there we go. Right, window left closed, and there we go, we're closing it onto the right side too. Right. There we go, both the windows closed, and just waiting for the refueling to be done. We still have a lot to go. Yeah, let's take a look. Still have a lot to refuel. 3 tons. Right. Well, from here to 16 is not a big taxi, so we're expecting, I think, it's gonna take us from to Tingle 4 Lima and probably get to Whiskey exit or something, we'll see. There we go. We're expecting that good. Ospen, let's change the departure in here under the SID. The Ospen 5 November. Find it, there we go. Bravo, I think it's actually, yep, 5 Bravo, no November, yep, 5.5 Bravo, there we go. Initial climb 5000, there we go, North Mountain Point, Class Echo, up to fly level 125, and trench altitude should be good. Increments up to be short, about 2400, right turn can be big traffic at easy coast craft to start in short term visually as soon as predictable. The indicator inclines to be a shepherd power up to 4400 feet. Vienna radar, Ospen 5 Bravo 134.675. Let's see if we have it.
Yep, 134, this one's 675 for these, so that's expected. Then we're gonna see what control they're gonna give us. Alright. Alright guys, still waiting. As soon as the fueling stops, we're gonna be starting the boarding. There we go, looking good. Oh, I hate this. I hate it when I have to taxi. That wasted time on the taxi was what got us to this point. I'm gonna actually I really want to take a look and see how much time I wasted on that taxi because of the controllers. Landing time on blocks time. It says 15 minutes on the taxi, so. Usually it's a little bit less. Yeah, we would have arrived even faster anyway, but we had to do a longer arrival into Vienna because of due to traffic. That waiting time of 5 minutes, so we would have done it much faster and we would have been already departing. But yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna try and do it as fast as we can. The preliminary check has been done. Let's get the flight plan alternate routines here. There we go. There we go. So into Barcelona, we're expecting runway 24 and the departure should be to Echo. There we go, going down the Palma, then Alpha, we have an airway, there we go, Alpha 2903 via the inbound Marta. There we go, the Marta 1 Whiskey on the arrival into Barcelona. I don't know what to say. Marta 1 Whiskey, let's see right now on the charts. Alternate airports, Barcelona. I want to take a look at the start. The Marta 1 Whiskey early arrival is all runway. Okay, so Marta 1 Whiskey, it is coming into the south of the airport, inbound Rulos. The other one, the 24s. Two for left, two for right. Yeah, we're gonna take in the configuration usually just 2 for right. So they're using all the Zulu 2 for right. Marta and Whiskey, there we go. Right, right now I want to check the full flight plan, there we go. And there we go, let's start checking it as a departure to runway 16, then dropping down and here, there we go. Right, and there we go, in case of an alternate diversion, that's how it's gonna be going into Barcelona. Right. I think that we're gonna have to put LS Yankee, yeah, I think LS Yankee is gonna be the best, but usually LS Zulu from Gislu, so yeah. Right, let's take a look at the departure. So what we are expecting, we're expecting Element 34 and Lima, so that's how we're gonna be expecting. So 2, 3, 4, then Lima. Maybe getting us on the Mike exit because it's Lima taxiing the inbound traffic. runway 11 in use, or I don't know, we'll see, 1116 barrel, if they're putting around 6, they're putting Lima, so we're getting exit 9 and Mike, then getting us onto the Delta. We'll see. For the departure, we're expecting to spend 5 Bravo departure. You should climb 5,000 feet via the PDC, and everything else should be looking pretty good. Come on, are they finally done? They're finally done, finally. Alright, you should climb via 5,000 feet. We're going to be doing a manual right hand turn then, autopilot, as we're switching to the control, being control. With respect to runway 16 for departure, we're going to take a look and see the wind information and everything to realize the takeoff information and everything. Headwind onto the southern winds onto runway 16. If there's any problems, as done in Bucharest with 480 knots, for all the problems we rejected the takeoff, max braking, reverse thrust, and everything we need. If there's major issues, only after 100 knots, and the only major issue that we're going to be rejecting for after V-rotate is the dual engine failure, in case we're just losing full thrust, try and stop the aircraft onto the ground, not taking off with it. In case the aircraft comes to a complete stop, we're going to be talking to the ground crew to have the emergency equipment ready, evacuation should be ready, and perform the evac procedures in case we're vacated, turning back to the gate and let me just start the APU real quick. Turning back to the gate and contacting the ground crew and telling them what's wrong. Right, in case of an engine failure after V-rotate, one engine failure, we're gonna be departing and then coordinating with ATC and traffic control and following the QRH for the emergency procedures. Probably turning back to the airport to take off out today. So we're gonna be taxiing you to point runway 16, coordinating with ATC, with the ground crew, with the ground controller. So, yep. Any questions? No questions. There we go. So we're waiting for the APU to start up. Till then, we're actually gonna be requesting directly the boarding. There we go. Right. Now we go 150 passenger check. There we go. And of course, gonna be getting the. There's the liters and looking good. There we go. APU, we're gonna wait for the avail on the APU avail, check APU bleed. Alright, performance takeoff information, there we go, that's exactly what we wanna see. So AOC is gonna go into your performance request. Right, runway 16 is gonna go in here and let's get the meta information. There we go. Formation Charlie, there we go. It is information Charlie, there we go. So time like that, gonna do 116 simultaneously, landing in progress, departure of V16. Pitch level 110, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots. Variable between 110 degrees and 170, cloud visibility okay, temperature 19er. 3.4 QNH 102, and there we go. No second advisory, you should continue have information Charlie. Slot change 153. 153 is gonna be okay. No, this might take off like 69.9. No, there we go. Take off center gravity 25.2. Take that up and up to 1 plus F. Can we get an intersection departure so we can get it faster? Yeah, we actually would love intersection. Yeah, PTS on the ins. We're gonna be repeating all of this. There we go. And we're not gonna be. We're gonna do an intersection departure. There we go. Right. There we go. Initial going here after we receive the full load sheet. There we go. There's the full performance onto the full runway. There we go. So keep that in mind. Like 60. There we go. This is the full runway performance, and we're gonna take a look at the other one. Bravo 2 on my own. Take it. Bravo 4. I don't think taking Bravo 4 for a departure. Yeah, Bravo 1 and Bravo 2, that's the only intersection. Bravo 1 is head and Bravo 2. And may see if you can take out Bravo 2. Get a little bit harder the ATC so we can hear what's going on. Right guys, so there we go, we should be departing
8718 Vienna.
there we go.
Feeling 8718, go ahead.
Willing 8718, contact ground 121 decimal 775, bye-bye.
Ground on 121 decimal 775, so feeling 8718, 780, bye-bye.
What's this? What the fuck? The cloud? Active Sky, what you doing, man? Active Sky? Let's hit the bug on Active Sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, to keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
We'll go for principal, that's good. There we go, want to take a look. Bravo 2 intersection, we're going for Bravo 4. 16. Okay, Bravo 2 intersection, Roman 16, shift is 100. There we go, gonna be, gonna take this one. And it's the same thing. Gonna be Bravo 2 intersection. Finally, the baggage arrived. Oh, we're gonna be so low, so late.
Green Delivery, einen schönen guten Morgen. Die Austin 939er über Date Commission Charlie regnet Alpha Zuglang, weil das falsch.
Austin 939 Delivery Level. Charlie correct, clear Klagenfurt, Ubit to Harbour Departure. Gb V5.2 Squawk 1000.
Yes, Klagenfurt, Ubit to Harbour Departure, nicht schließt als Ausland for Austin 939er.
Austin 939er, respect correct, calling me for startup at 1156 Zulu, Grenade 1021.
Call you at 1156 when ready for startup, and would you mind repeating the name?
Grenade 1021.
1021, Austin 939er.
Good afternoon, delivery. This is Austrian 122. Request for the check.
Austrian 122, V delivery table. Thank you.
Right, next ground frequency, I think it's gonna
Austrian
be
122 with information Charlie. Request for clearance to destination Lima, Oscar Whiskey India.
Austrian 122, information Charlie, clearance, cleared Innsbruck, Austrian 5, Bravo departure. Time initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1.
Morning operator, roger that, check, there we go, exterior power, getting out of here, there we go. There we go, looking good. Roger that, thank you. There we go, we're gonna wait for the load sheet.
122, cleared Innsbruck, Austrian 5, Bravo departure. Time initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Austrian 122, clear the destination via Austrian 5 Bravo. Initial climb 5,000, squawk 1,000, Austrian 122.
Austrian 122, read the correct QNH.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We are very sorry for the inconvenience with the delay, but we had a problem as we came into Vienna. We had some ATC issues, some controls were not able to be heard into the cockpit. Right now we're gonna try and make up for the delay. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair, partnership with Lauda. We're going to be departing as soon as possible. Right now we're finishing up the last minute paperwork and waiting for the load sheet to receive into the cockpit. We can leave the gate. Thank you so much for your understanding. We're sorry again. And listen to flight and instructions. I adhere to a safe comfort with my primary your safety. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Squawk 4620.
Right,
so...
so...
Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We are very sorry for the inconvenience with the delay. We had a problem as we came into the end. We had some ATC issues, some controls were not able to be heard into the cockpit. Right now we're going to try and make up for the delay. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair, partnership with Lauda. We're going to be departing as soon as possible. Right now we're finishing up the last minute paperwork and waiting for the load sheet to receive into the cockpit. We can leave the gate. Thank you so much for your understanding. We're sorry again, and listen to flight and instructions.
Hello, Austrian minus 6 to you, Foxtrot 5.
What's wrong with the gate?
Information Charlie on board.
Austrian 63 Wien delivery status. Charlie correct, cleared Kiva, Stein for Bravo departure. Climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 4605.
Clear destination to Ibiza 5 to climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 4605, and sign for Bravo departure.
Right, there we go, load sheet, there we go, compliance 59.4, 69.9, 150 passengers, there we go, correct, plus 0. Takeoff V5.2, 36.4 check, takeoff fuel tanks 1067 check, 1067, there we go. Accepting it.
903 Wien delivery.
Austrian 903, go ahead.
Austrian 903, confirm you're ready for startup.
Correct, yes, we are
59.4.
903, thank you very much. Count, 1217777.
There we go.
12175, thank you.
0.7.
07 Alpha, Wien delivery.
07 Alpha.
07 Alpha, confirm you're ready for push and start.
Looking good, there we go, looking good, that's pretty good, right.
07 Alpha, vielen Dank. Ground, 12176, bye bye.
So last performance, expecting Bravo 2.
Thank you very much, have a good day.
Bravo 2, there we go. So we're expecting
delivery, very good day, Austrian
100 meter,
58 on and
temperature 60.
QNH 1021, we are ready for push and start.
Up, let's see, hit the trim.
58, Wien delivery, settled. Contact Wien ground, 121 76, bye bye.
116 for Austrian 58, yeah.
Austrian 939, Wien delivery, ready for startup?
Not yet, 939.
Austrian 939, thanks. Contact ground, 121.775, bye bye.
Ground 121.775, Austrian.
Everything looking good, 17 check, right. Right, before startup checklist, please. Before startup checklist, car preparation complete, gear pins cover check, 6 signs auto check, address check nav, fuel quantity kilograms balance check, fuel quantity 10.6 kilograms balance check, takeoff data set, takeoff data 157, 157, 158 and 60 check set, barometric reflex 102, 102 and check. Right, below the line windows left closed, right closed, beacon light on. go. The jetway. And duck the jetway, please. Right. Just was out, the parking brake is checked. Right, so we should be ready. Let's now the ground crew. Before, what we want to do is you get departure HS information in here, so we know we have them. Departure information, it is Charlie, right? We have it. Right. Vienna delivery, good day. Radar 509 Victor at gate Delta 21 with information Charlie. We're ready for push and start.
Ryanair 509 Victor, Wien delivery established. Contact Wien ground, frequency über Autobahn, decimal 7, bye-bye.
121.725 for Ryanair 509 Victor, bye-bye. Being ground, good day. Radar 509 Victor at gate Delta 21 with information Charlie, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 509 Victor, being ground, several status approved.
Say again for Ryanair 509 Victor, you were breaking up.
Ryanair 509 Victor, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 509 Victor. Flag to the ground, but ready for push and
Ground
start.
Austrian 32 holding short. Mike for exit 2 going to gate start.
Austrian 32 being ground, several taxi gate Foxtrot 13 via Mike and exit 7.
Foxtrot 13 via Mike and exit 7 Austrian 32.
Feeling 8718, request taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Wedding
for pushback.
8718, taxi appointment, correction taxi
We're ready
via
for pushback up
taxi
here
7 and
to
Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Big Street.
Taxi via Tango Lima 27 to holding point Lima
There
Lima.
we go.
For Feeling 8718.
Vienna Ground Hello with 49 located on 11 via Alpha 8 requesting taxi to Ecosystem please.
Good afternoon, ground, this is Austrian 122, request pushback on Sparrow.
Departure check completed, Alpha has been inserted. Release parking brakes.
Okay, repeat this please for with 49.
Commencing
With the 49er taxi stand Bravo 95 via Mike and exit 11.
Just go something over, roger that.
Taxi 10 Bravo 95 via Mike and exit 11 with 49.
APU is good to pressure, there we go.
And Austin 903 is ready for taxi.
The 903 taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Taxi Lima, hold short Lima
100%
2,
check.
Austin
1
903.
kicking up. 2 fuel flow check. Welcome.
My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today.
Good afternoon, ground, this is Austrian 122, request pushback on Sparrow.
Carl, and up the rear, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here.
Austrian 122 being ground, several sets scope 1000.
Ask for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. Thank you.
Squawk 1000, set and request pushback on Sparrow, Austrian 122.
Austrian 122 push and start is approved, facing south on text lane 35.
Push and start group, face south, Austrian 122.
Austrian 122 hold position, please.
Sit at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin.
Building
Floor line.
8718, contact ground 121.6, bye-bye.
If these guys are gonna stay
Ground 116, Feeling 8718, thanks, bye-bye.
I think Renault is continuing to push us. Right, flag to ground, starting engine number 1. Orbix, if you just fucked me up, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Sim 122 now pushback and start with approved.
Push back and start up with the Sim 122.
Hold in place with the strap.
-03, contact ground, round to 1.
Yeah, they fucked us up.
Bye-bye.
Should have just
I
pushed us a
1216
bit like this.
903, thank you.
I think this is the pushback, it seems.
Ground, einen schönen guten Nachmittag. Austin 939, ready for startup.
If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube.
939 being ground,
There's a light.
startup is approved.
Startup approved, 939.
Being ground is around the 509 Victor. It seems like GSX is pushing us into the taxiway Lima with the nose facing east side. It should be okay.
Ryanair 509 Victor, for now it's okay, but that's not the normal pushback procedure.
Roger that. I know that. It's just I don't know what happened. I just pressed the nose right, tail left, and this is what happened. We're very sorry, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Yeah, for now it's okay.
There we go. That can go into normal, and we're still. Oh, it seems like we got a tug. Whoever made the AFCAT on this one, or BX, he just fucked me up so much. There we go. If you bleed, we go to the position. There we go.
Fully ready for push and start.
Look at the guys in here.
The 963 being ground, service push and start is approved, facing west.
Good, that's approved, facing west. Austrian 963, thank you.
That's parking brake.
Plugging up, parking back set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
There we go, checking the engines, there we go. A bit on the left side, but it's stabilizing because the APU is off, there we go. Plugging up, good engine start, so good disconnected. There we go, so we're just waiting for the disconnection in here. Till then, of course, getting the flight controls in here. We're just gonna be starting checking out the flight controls. Usually in real life we don't push just like that. Usually just push us facing south. Just expect it to get out on Tango Lima 34. But yeah, there we go. Right, let's full right.
Unlocking gear.
Full left. There we go. Full down.
Tow truck disconnected. Pipe has been removed.
Let's check. There we go. Let's get the base piston removed. There we go. Thank you. Full left and or full right. There we go. Flight control check. Status check. Normal. There we go. Right. Base piston has been removed. There we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right. Roger that. Single on pin check. Single on pin received. There we go. Flap set 1+F check. Plus F.
Easy 23 Lima vacating 11 via Alpha 6.
They have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Easy 23 Lima being ground, service taxi gate Charlie 33 via Mike and exit 11.
Go auto brake maximum checked. I can go like that.
Gate Charlie 33 via Mike and exit
only.
1.
There we go. Right, there we go. It's enough to be ready for taxi. We're on ground, Ryanair 509 Victor, we're ready for taxi.
Ryanair 509 Victor, stand by. EC23 Lima, you missed Mike, hold position.
Hello, it's Nolan. Let's see cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Thank you, up there, bye bye.
May I contact taxi on taxiway Mike to parking, Sergeant November.
Charlie Lima, November Mike, wing ground service, taxi via Mike, hold short exit 5.
Taxi Mike, hold short to exit 5, Sergeant Mike.
We love the events, but
apologies there, ground operator wasn't working. We can pull a 180 here on exit 7 if possible.
EC23, wonderful. Taxi via Mike, please, and then via exit 9er.
Mike, exit 9er, EC27.
And EC23 Lima, new gate Charlie 41.
Charlie 41, EC27.
Ryanair 50 effect, we are still here requesting taxi for holding point Bravo 23 Sable.
Ryanair 509 Victor, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Lima Horshol Lima 2, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Big Bravo Point 2 Whiskey Bravo, we vacated Alpha 6.
Alpha 2 Whiskey Bravo, being on service, standby callback.
Being ground Austrian 963, ready for taxi runway 16.
Austrian 963, taxi, confirm you're facing west?
I firm.
Matthews at Duxus 4, there we go.
Austrian 963, standby.
Vienna clearance delivery KLM 2282, clearance on request to Munich.
KLM 2282, wing ground service for clearance, contact Wien delivery on 122.125, bye bye.
122, 125, thank you.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, taxi to gate Charlie 34 via Mike and exit 11.
It's announced.
That's a gate 34, Charlie 34 via Mike, exit 11, plane 2 Whiskey Bravo.
Austrian 122, request taxi.
Austrian 122, you were supposed to push back into to the south and you will be pushed back to the north. Standby.
Ryanair 509 Victor, holding position to Austrian Boeing 777.
Ryanair 509 Victor, you were blocked out second.
Holding position, I don't know, I think we should be exit 5 due to Boeing 777.
Ryanair 509 Victor, standby.
Oh god, it's gonna be a... I think we're just gonna be departing 1 hour delay. Look at the guys taking off and I'm here. Okay. Poor guy on the ATC. Well, that for me, no.
Taxi Fox 31 by exit 4, taxi line 27.
So this action did a shit.
Sierra Lima, November Mike, taxi to the GSC via Mike and Papa.
And that was for Austrian 963.
Så där checkade jag så av jag kan sätta check if it's stream let's set the picture I think forget the picture. 0.7 up, there we go. Brother Jim should be 0. Yeah, if we have, because of this Austrian, I think we're gonna have to wait till this taxi is so we can take it around here. Are we able to take it around to the left side on the patch?
Apologies, ground, I'm holding up traffic here. Easy, P3D, holding short of exit 9.
taxi 23 Lima, taxi gate Charlie for 1 by exit 9.
Why the fuck did that Ocean push back like that?
122, we can have 180-degree right turn facing Lima. Can we do this?
Austin 122, can you make a right turn to Lima? Then 122, can you make a right turn onto Lima?
Austrian 122, we will turn right facing Lima.
Ground is round of after another Victor. Should we join up behind the Ocean?
Yeah, Ryanair 579 Victor behind the taxi, Austin, taxi to Lima 2 via Lima.
Behind the taxiing Ocean, taxi to Lima 2 via Lima, Ryanair 509 Victor. Alright, there we go. The next frequency which you're expecting tower, of course. What tower? That's the thing. So 904 or 123 display. I think it's gonna be on
963, we're still waiting for the taxi clearance.
Yeah, also 963, apologies. Give way to the Ryanair on Lima, thereafter taxi to Lima 2 via Lima.
Lima 2 via Lima, give way to the Ryanair on Lima, Austrian 923.
Austrian 122, contact ground 121.6 dabei.
121.6, Austrian 122.
Hello, can I request taxi to General Aviation?
Sierra Lima November Mike, taxi to the GC via Mike and Papa.
7. Alpha 6 on the right side. Yeah, the controllers poor them because this Austrian pushback, I pushed back how I shouldn't, but at least I didn't block the whole goddamn taxi, eh? 40 minutes into this taxi, so the taxi would have been 5 minutes or so. And we are half an hour late. Never been so late, I think, in our lives. Exit 6. Exit 6, where we go.
Ground hello, Austrian 36 Hotel, indicated 11 by Alpha 6.
And 36 Hotel being ground hello, taxi to gate Foxtrot 11 by exit 7 and taxi lane 35.
In Ibiza we have another event, so big delays.
Gate Foxtrot 11 by exit 7 and taxi lane 35, Austrian 36 Hotel.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact ground 121.6, bye-bye.
121.6 for Ryanair 509 Victor, bye bye.
963, same for you, 121.6, bye-bye.
121.6.
Ground, Ryanair 509 Victor, onto Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Ryanair 509 Victor, wing ground, hello, continue taxi via Lima, Whiskey and Echo to holding point at Bravo 2.
Lima Whiskey and Echo, hold point Bravo 2 for Ryanair 509 Victor, thank you. Right, we have Lima, then left on Whiskey, then joining up on the Echo.
Austrian 963, hold on short, Lima 2.
Station calling, please again, course then.
Austrian 963.
Austrian 963, evening ground, hello, continue taxi via Lima, Whiskey and Echo to holding point at Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 via Lima Whiskey Echo, Austrian 923.
Austin 1-2, contact Vienna 1-3, decimal 8, ciao.
1-3, decimal 8, Austin 1-2, ciao.
Express 3 Yankee Yankee, contact ground, 1-775, ciao.
1-775, 3 Yankee Yankee, ciao.
The guy is taking off. Now there we go. Echo is in the right side, the left side is whiskey, so we're exiting on Echo. Let's take a look in the right.
Delta 5 on Echo Mike, Express taxi, Alpha 3.
5 on Echo Mike, taxi straight ahead, hold short, Bravo 2.
Straight ahead, hold short, Bravo 2. Austin 5 on Echo Mike.
Austria 905, request taxi.
Banana 05, taxi whiskey to holding point, Bravo 1.
Taxi whiskey for holding point Bravo 1, Austria 905.
Bean Terrace, Austin 909, holding Lima 2.
Continue taxi via Lima whiskey.
Continuing via Lima Whiskey, Austin 909.
At 5 on Echo Mike, hold short Echo.
Hold short of Echo, Austin.
There we go, tower 123 decimal 8.
The runner 509, continue Echo to holding point Bravo 1.
Echo holding point Bravo 1 for runner 50 no, Victor. Correction, can we get holding point Bravo 2 as we planned that in the MCD?
Yeah, so right Bravo 2.
Right, Bravo 2 for runner 50 no, Victor.
Vienna ground, hello, November 36 Bravo, here request pushback.
There we go.
The back, back.
Check.
Thunder 963, continue taxi via Echo to holding point Bravo 1.
For takeoff checklist.
963.
For takeoff checklist.
So 939, yeah.
Tugboat check boat. Find instrument check boat. Instrument check. Cross check. 5000. There we go.
963, continue
Everything
Echo.
confirmed.
Hold short.
Flaps setting 1 plus F.
Echo short Bravo
FMS
1,
takeoff data. FMS 100 check. Bravo 2 157 157
Individuals
158.
for Austrian
0.7 check. Transponder.
AFM Austrian 963, Echo hold short Bravo 1.
Landing lights on.
Okay, wonderful.
Check. There we go. Right.
Mike, continue taxi, yeah, taxi via Echo, hold short Bravo 1.
Echo, hold short, Bravo 1, Austin 5 on Echo Mike.
Kevin, take a takeoff check. There we go. And
Vienna ground, hello, November 36
engine most as
Bravo.
required. Steer impacts on. Check. Right.
939, hold short, exit 33.
Takeoff checklist complete.
Hold short exit 33, Austin 909.
November 36, Bravo Whiskey, push that approach blue line.
Pushback approach November 36 Bravo.
Being on side with Austria 913 Papa, stand Foxtrot 45, ready for startup.
Startup is approved.
Startup is approved, Austria 913 Papa.
963, still with me?
AFM
963, Vienna 123, decimal 8, ciao.
1238, Austrian 923, ciao.
Runner 50 Victor, ready for departure, Bravo 2.
509 Victor, Vienna 123, decimal 8, ciao.
123 decimal 8, ciao for runner 50 Victor.
Banana 05.
016.
Austin 963 Wien Towers, Servus, wind 150 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
016, clear for takeoff, Austrian 963.
Vienna Tower, good day, runner 50 Victor, Bravo 2, ready for departure, 16.
Ryanair 509 Victor Wien Towers, Servus. Behind departing Austrian A320 Neo, line up runway 16 behind.
Behind departing traffic, land up runway 16 behind, runner 50 Victor. About that, the departing traffic.
Got the Austin 51, Echo Mike, Bravo 1 ready.
Austin 51 Echo Mike, Tower, Servus.
There we go, before takeoff check has been completed, right guys, so we should be ready. Twin Tower, confirm this frequency for Rwanda 509 of Victor is 134.675.
Ryanair 509 Victor April.
Roger, thank you.
Ryanair 509 Victor, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 16, Rwanda 509 Victor. There we go.
Austrian 51 Echo Mike line up, runway 16.
Behind the Ryan line up 16, Austin Phase 1 Echo Mike.
Austrian 963, contact me radar 134.675, bye-bye.
34675, I'll try 963, ciao.
Runway check, there we go. Alright, rolling takeoff, check, rolling takeoff. You guys gonna see a rolling takeoff, haven't done it in a while.
Holding short for one.
On check, pushing out down, check.
Austrian 939 Victor, servus.
Right.
And also 909, we are ready for departure.
Check.
Roger.
Tower, good afternoon.
Flex
Austrian
check, cross
905, after 2.
Is there a runway heading?
Austrian 905 Victor, servus, for position.
What position? Austrian 905.
No check, no check. One check,
Austrian 939 behind, next departing company aircraft in front of you, line up runway 16 behind.
Line up behind departing company behind, also 909.
Austin 5, 1 Echo Mike, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear takeoff, Austin 5, 1 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact me in radar, 134.675, bye-bye.
134.675 for on the 509 Victor, bye bye.
Wheeling 8718, contact Wien 135.625, goodbye.
135.625, thanks for your service, bye-bye. Wheeling 8718.
Austrian 410, cleared direct Detza.
Direct to Detza, flight channel 10410.
Austrian 122, request increase, flight level.
Austrian 112, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Austrian 122.
Yeah, radar 509 Victor, Austrian 5 Bravo, climbing 3000 for 5000.
Ryanair 509 Victor, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Go, Charlie, Foxtrot Oscar, you now clear traffic, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120 on Charlie Foxtrot. Okay.
Austrian 903, now climb flight level 240.
Right.
C40, Austin.
350 check, flaps.
Flight level 240 to confirm.
Flaps up, speed check.
Yeah, correct, C40.
After takeoff checklist.
Thank you, Austrian 410, contact Wien 135.625.
Landing gear, up, check. Flaps retracted, flaps up, brakes on, check. The reticle reference for the STD.
Austrian 5, 1 Echo Mike, passing for us.
AVN.
Austrian 5-1, Echo Mike, grüß dich, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
240, Austrian 5, 1 Echo Mike.
Austrian 410, contact Wien 135.625, goodbye.
Overdue radar 135, 625, Servus, Dankeschön, Austrian 410.
Charlie, Foxtrot Oscar, also to Wien 135.625, sorry for the delay, have a nice flight, goodbye.
No worries, 135.025. Thanks a lot, and Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
135.625, please.
135.625. Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
Vienna, radar 509 Victor, requesting high speed climb.
Ryanair 509 Victor, high speed climb is approved.
High speed approved, runway 50 Victor.
Austrian 903, also wind radar 135.625, goodbye.
L1 V5.625, thank you, Austrian 903.
Alright, as you have to take off checklist is done, there we go, just climb the ground down. It is sketchy on the rolling takeoff, but managed to pull it out.
Pegasus 990 Papa, descent 8,000 feet.
That is at 8,000, Pegasus 990 Papa.
Austrian 963, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, enjoy flight, goodbye.
Austrian 963, ciao.
Austrian 122, contact wind radar 135.625.
Hope you have enjoyed it, guys, hope you have enjoyed it.
135.625, Austrian 122, goodbye.
Ryanair 509 Victor, cleared direct off 10.
Direct Osman, radar 509 Victor. Right, there we go, that's the after takeoff checklist, there we go, for the STD. Right, we're gonna be
Radar,
crossing
good
PLC.
afternoon, Austrian 905. Climbing to 5,000 feet, leaving 3,500.
Austrian 905, hello, radar contact, climb 7,000 feet, traffic above.
Climbing to 7,000 feet, traffic above, Austrian 905.
Lovely in Vienna, we're respecting we went to 615 and then we're respecting Vienna, I think. There's the forgot about the landing light, but it's okay, there we go.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact Wien on 135.625, goodbye.
135.625 for Ryanair 509 Victor, have a wonderful day, bye bye.
Vueling 8718, Adria 130.0, servus.
Going to 163.0 for wheeling 8718. Thanks, enjoy the event. Bye bye.
Beyond radar, good day, Ryanair 509 Victor, inbound Osman, climbing level 1504240.
Ryanair 509 Victor, servus. Radar contact, climb level 360.
Confirm level 320 for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Negative 360.
360 for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Just to confirm, 360 for Ryanair 509 Victor.
360 Ryanair 509 Victor.
Thank you. Austrian 122, just to confirm, last cleared level was 240, climb now level 300.
Is the final level 240, Austrian 122?
Negative, but you were only cleared to level 240, so you bested your level. Climb now level 300.
Apologies about that, sorry, and see problem, so climbing to plus level 300.
Yeah,
Austrian 903, climb level 240.
340, Austrian 903.
Golf Tango Oscar, correction Golf, Foxtrot Oscar, van ready, descend 6,000 feet, QNH, grad 1020.
6,000 feet on 1020, Charlie Foxtrot.
Forgot to get the fixed information, and we're gonna put them anyway.
Austin 903, climb level 280, final level.
280, final for Austrian 903.
Next to confirm, climb level 280, and that's your final level.
280, and that will be our final level. Austrian 903.
Austin 410, contact Wien 129er 125.
Over the Wien radar 129er 125, Taxition, level Austin 410.
We'll get this to code, and there we go.
Golf Foxtrot Oscar, looks like you're deviating from your course. Confirm Whiskey Golf 833.
We're just looking for the Whiskey Golf 833 PDIP to Sierra arrival, but unfortunately it's not in our database.
30 minutes, guys. The event in Ibiza is gonna start up, so we got two events onto.
Another arrival if possible.
So yeah, in Ibiza we're gonna have again.
Fly heading 210 vectors ILS 3%.
210
I'm waiting for them to connect us. There we go.
Charlie Golf Tango Foxtrot.
Vienna Red Hollow, Austrian Subaru 170 inbound Baruch.
Austin 9 Zulu Bravo, Sierra, wrong frequency, contact 134675.
134675, thank you, Austrian 9 Subaru.
Golf Foxtrot Oscar, correction. Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, just to confirm, heading 210.
We are on 210, Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
Gotcha. Austin 122, contact Wien 129er 125, service.
129, 125, 122, have a great day.
Just to confirm, 129er 125.
129, 125.
Thank you. Austin 903, contact Wien 129er 125, service.
129er 925, is that Austin 903?
Austin 903, negative, contact Wien on 129er decimal 125.
129er 125, Austin 903, thank you.
143, 903, 143, 903. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking. We are currently climbing to initial climb, cruising flight 360. We're gonna be arriving into Ibiza at time 143.90, which means 163.90. We are we've had a little bit of a delay, a little bit more, half an hour delay on the departure, but we are arriving 10 minutes late on the scheduled arrival time, so we got back 20 minutes. A lot of traffic into Vienna, and one Boeing 777 pushback in the wrong direction, so we had to wait till they fixed the direction of the pushback. Thanks so much for your understanding. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. Enjoy the views. There we go, guys. Finally, the captain speaking. We are currently climbing to initial climb to cruising flight 360. We're gonna be arriving into Ibiza at time 143.90, which means 163.90 local time. We are we've had a little bit of a delay, a little bit more, half an hour delay on the departure, but we are arriving 10 minutes late on the scheduled arrival time, so we got back 20 minutes. A lot of traffic into Vienna, and one Boeing 777 pushback in the wrong direction, so imagine being in the plane and hearing this. The direction of the pushback.
thanks so much for your understanding. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. Enjoy the views. Imagine being in a plane here and then a pushback, guy pushed back in the wrong direction. That's why you had a delay. You would sue the airport. The delay. Oh my god.
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 760, radar contact.
Team radar travel to Austria 913 Papa Juju, passing flight level 201 for 240.
Austin 913 Papa Servus, radar contact, climb level 300.
Climb 300 Austria 913 Papa.
Golf Foxtrot Oscar, descend altitude 4000.
4000 Charlie Foxtrot Oscar.
There we go. I changed the title because I forgot to put that. Let's get this one. You have some wonderful screenshots to be putting in there. Too bad. I'm gonna mess up that guy. A lot of traffic. A lot of it. It's crazy. I have the air pressure looking good, cabin altitude. And now let's move on to
Wind radar, good day, Qantas 1 Heavy, with you flight level 400, inbound Ibiza.
1+1, wind radar, Servus, radar contact.
Alright, heading B60, trend 410.
Croatia 27 Hotel, wind radar.
Croatia 27 Hotel, hello.
Croatia 27 Hotel, Servus radar contact, climb 370.
Climb flight level 370, Croatia 27 Hotel.
Austin 122, descend flight level 170, maintain high speed to remain number 1 in sequence.
Descend flight level 170 and maintain high speed, Ocean 122.
Vienna, radar 50 Nano Victor, climb 300 for 360, inbound settle.
Austin 903, descend flight level 170. Austin 903, descend flight level 170. Ryanair 509 Victor, Servus radar contact.
There we go.
Austin 903, descend flight level 170.
Descend 170, Austin 903.
Scandinavian 202, good afternoon. Flight level 120, inbound Rattenberg.
Austin 410, resume on navigation direct Denver. Scandinavian 202, Servus radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Scandinavian 202.
Really love the real operations
resume on
flights.
navigation direct
Really
Denver.
beautiful.
On navigation direct at
Really beautiful.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, resume on navigation direct Sabat, danke.
3D Mazzardi, direct starboard, danke.
Condor 1602, contact München 123.9.
239 for München.
After 904, cleared Nemal 1 Whiskey arrival.
Label 1 Whiskey, 104.
Canadian 202, cleared Nemal 1 Whiskey arrival.
Cleared Nemal 1 Whiskey, Scandinavian 202.
Ambassador 478, Golf, Wienräder. Austin 122, contact Innsbruck 128.975.
128.975, Ocean 1.
Austin 903, free speed.
Free speed, Austin 903.
And Austin 903, contact Innsbruck 128.975. Austin 903, contact Innsbruck 128.975. Austin 903, contact Innsbruck 128.975.
128.975, Austin 903.
Austin 3 Lima Charlie, contact Adria 130.0.
Und 3D Mazzardi, 130.0.
Ambassador 478, Golf, Wienräder.
Alright guys, heading into Vienna. Correction, into Ibiza right now. Bit of bad weather in there. And that should be the last waypoint. So that's, I don't think we have any more ATC. That's should then...
Austin 904, direct Baruk.
Let's take a look at the flyer log in here.
There's the Barrett 4.
Milan affair, so let's see, have any...
Canadian 202, no. Direct Baruk.
Direct Baruk, Scandinavian 202.
Green radar, good afternoon. Austrian 905, flight level 300, inbound state off.
After 905, in radar, servos, radar contact. Ambassador 478, Golf, Wienräder.
Should be Innsbruck? Don't know, but it looks beautiful, the Alps, the Austrian Alps.
Austin 904, report current mark number.
And currently mark level 70.
Canadian 202, report current mark number.
Decimal 7, Scandinavian 202.
Austin 904, maintain mark decimal 70 or greater.
70 or greater, also 904.
Canadian 202, maintain mark decimal 70 or less.
Mach 70 or less, Scandinavian 202.
Vienna radar, very good day, Austrian 58, flight level 240, 270 knots. Austrian 58, Wien radar, Servus radar contact. Austrian 410, leaving Mayor Station, come 122.8, bye bye.
Over to you, going 122.8, Austrian 410.
There we go. And receive the descent level 350, so we're anyway gonna be having that's their VSM. Look how beautiful, see the background there.
Operation 27 Hotel, contact Adria 130.0.
130.0, Operation 27 Hotel, Dankeschön, Servus.
VRYR, Servus, Austrian 913, Papa with you, flight level 300.
The 913 Papa, Wien radar, Servus radar contact, proceed direct, name, correction, Nanit.
Direct Nanit, Austrian 913, Papa.
Right guys, level 350 in here. Let's see, can I change it now? Okay.
Austrian 905, descent flight level 170.
Descent 170, Austrian 905.
Austrian 904, contact Wien 135, correction 134, that's 1350.
Right guys, so as that's that, of course,
Austrian 904, contact Wien on 134, that's 0350.
Every 134, 350, Austrian 904, yeah.
I'll be back guys, I'll be back. I'll just get something to eat because I'm starving.
Austrian 913 Papa, we report current Mach number.
Mach decimal 77, Austrian 913 Papa.
Austrian 913 Papa, what is the current maximum you can give me?
Austrian 913 Papa, say again please.
Austrian 913 Papa, what is the current maximum you can give me?
Mach decimal 78, Austrian 913 Papa.
Austrian 913 Papa, roger, in that case maintain Mach decimal 77 or greater.
Mach decimal 77 or greater, Austrian 913 Papa.
Austrian 58, reduce speed to 50 knots.
250 knots, Austrian 58.
Vienna Center, KLM 2282 with you, flight level 200 for flight level 170.
KLM 2282, Wien radar, Servus radar contact, descent flight level 130 to reach at Armadi.
Flight level 130 for Armadi.
Scandinavian 202, contact Wien radar 134.350, hello.
134.
Right guys, so I really do hope you have enjoyed the real world operations of Vienna. A lot of workload. If you're doing it alone with FS3 would have been much easier, but a lot of workload, especially a lot of stuff have to be done much quicker as I was delayed, of course, because of ATC. We would delay because of that, because they were changing the controllers, and we had to Wait for that. Had a lot of waiting time because of that Boeing 777. That 777 that just pushed back in the wrong direction. Our pushback was okay, wasn't the best because it could have ended up pretty badly. But yeah.
Easy 15 minus 3, wind radar servos, radar contact. Austin minor 13 Papa, descend flight level 170, maintain high speed during descent to remain number 1 in sequence.
Austrian 913 Papa, roger, descend to flight level 170.
So 905, contact Innsbruck 128 975, bye bye.
Contact Innsbruck 128 975, thanks, bye bye.
Good day, to Jet 944, passing 18.
Thanks for using GPDLC.
Austin 58, descend flight level 170. Austin 58, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Jet
944, wind radar servos.
Look at this.
350.
Climb flight level 350 to Jet 944.
Oh, that lovely. All I can say is just I don't know how to send messages with this guy, only position reports with. Yeah. It goes into the advisory.
913 Papa on conversion speed 270 knots or greater.
270 knots or greater, Austrian 913 Papa.
There we go. Right. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. CPDLC eases your workload and the controllers workload, because a lot of people, I heard a lot of people bragging about controllers that they're not able to comply with the standards and saying that they're very slow until they give you a clearance, you're gonna be delayed. And man, CPDLC just helps with that. If you don't have if the how can I say to you guys, if the frequency is very congested like it was right now in Vienna, even though there were a lot of controllers, it was wonderful. They got together for a long time, the Vienna guys. They just control the airport, and they did an event on that, and there was so much traffic. And this was out of this world, exactly as real life operation. So much traffic. I felt like exactly in real life. It was wonderful. You really have to give them a 10 out of 10 for the way they handled the traffic. The ground controller was stunned, I have to say, on that my pushback, and clear. My pushback and another guy's that that guy pushback. I think they were stunned. Yeah. Look how many guys departing out, and a lot of guys heading into Innsbruck, I have to say. A lot of guys heading into Innsbruck. Munich, a lot of guys heading into Munich. Is there an event into Munich here? Picnic at Perth? Really? No, at Perth. Should be starting to get Oh, there we go. They already started using the MD. Wow. Already seen pictures of it on Valanta. So with the Ibiza we should be having ATC. Yes, we're arriving, there we go. Take a look, top of decent 1409 then. So we have 1 more hour or so till our top of decent, guys. Yeah, what a beautiful departure was out of Vienna. I really want to remember. Right, I'm just let me just put some music in here, just chill out after this departure. Was one hell of a departure. Alright, I have to say again, thank you Pro Fuel Dumper for the donations, worth €3. I'm gonna give a thumbs up to you and a call out onto the stream. Yeah. Was really want to thank you. Was really unexpected. I'm gonna put some NCS music as we don't want the live stream to be copyrighted. Of course, a little bit like that. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. I'm gonna get this melody. And summer is coming, guys. Summer is coming. Can't wait for it. This is gonna be sick. Don't know if you guys know sickens. You have to be sickened. Sim. Guys, the PMTG 737 is gonna be coming Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yo, Fly, see you. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. You hang over, bitch. I really hope you enjoyed the music. Oh, I have to say, I was hangover this last week, I think. No, this week. No, last week. Last week. So I went last Thursday. I went back home. I left the city, and then I was hangover Friday. Saturday stayed chill. Oh no, never mind. Saturday I drank a little bit. Then Sunday stayed chill. Monday I drank. What was it? No, Monday I drank. Then Thursday I drank. And today I said yeah. Well, I stopped drinking to get wasted, but I stopped drinking till I'm wasted, till I'm hangover the next day. So I'm still drinking, but I'm just drinking like 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 1 bottle of wine, 300 bottle, 3 glasses of wine. Yeah, but I stopped smoking. I mean, that's a deal. That's 100% that I didn't stop smoking. Nicotine free almost 2 months. It's 1 month and a half. 1 month and 3 weeks, I think. You're so much fun, yeah. And I just realized the problem me getting. So imagine me. I was being able to drink a lot, a crap ton. But guess what? Imagine me right now not smoking. because when you smoke, you get drunk much faster, you know. And guys, yeah, for the people that think it's inappropriate to talk this on live streams, and everybody does it. It's impossible to not drink 1 beer or 2 beers. But yeah, getting back to it. Imagine me as I stopped smoking, you know, for a lot. I don't need to smoke right now when I drink. I don't feel the need to. I have a thing that's nicotine free, but I just use it. I just use it to sit with other guys at cigarettes, so I don't look like an idiot. When they're smoking, I just smoke out of that, and that's nicotine free. So I don't look like an idiot. Just sitting there looking at them while they just look. It just, especially when you're drinking, it's fun. And imagine me right now how much I can drink, man. I just surprised myself. I drink, I think, half a bottle, a big bottle of 2 liters of I think it was 40% or so, say 50%. Welcome to on this professional channel where we're playing and talk about alcohol. Man, let me turn down the music so I can hear myself think at least. What the fuck is this song? Say goodbye to gravity. Right. Get like this. You know that pilots actually are the worst at drinking alcohol. It's a study made. They're the worst. And we should not be drinking, of course we should not be. But we're the worst. I mean, look at Top Gun. Look at Top Gun. It's a movie based on actually exactly what happened. Because I've had one fighter. FA listening in the background. No, we won't be drinking in the cockpit. We won't be drinking 24 hours before we get up in the aircraft, especially when I'm going to be starting flight schooling. I won't be able to drink too. But you know, after we finish flying, you know, what goes best? Going and taking a shot of whiskey or a glass of whiskey and just sitting there. That's what works best. Trust me. And look at me, look at all the goddamn military. Yeah, exactly. I drink a lot. When I'm at a party, I'm saying here that I'm an idiot. Okay. When I'm at parties or stuff like that, I drink a lot. I'm just like, what the fuck? Where does that enter? How can I still drink? How can I be still on my feet when I see people getting fucked up only after, let's say, one bottle of wine. Me myself at 1 bottle of wine, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Give me one more. Give me one more and give me one more. And at least 3 bottles of wine. If not, then I'm not feeling good. And let's say for whiskey, I was at a party right now, I remember. And this, it was December, I don't know, December or January. No, it was January after my birthday, birthday. I was on another guy's birthday. I had 1 bottle of was Valentine's? No, it wasn't Valentine's. Johnny Walker Red Label is the one I love. I drank that bottle by myself, the full bottle by myself in 2 hours. There was 1 more glass on the. I'm gonna see that. Oh, fuck off! Small kid, I'm bigger than you. You're a small kid. I'm the big brother. Fuck off. The big step brother, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay. Nah, I think I'm gonna go tomorrow and drink. I received a message by one guy, one of my friends, saying I asked him if we are making a barbecue tomorrow. Because today here in Romania, it's a celebration day. It's actually really a celebration day. And we're making a barbecue at his place, and what? I'm the big step brother, yeah. Yep, a barbecue. Let's go and drink, boys. 1st of May, starting good. So yeah, guys, tomorrow I won't be streaming. Maybe I will be, and then after that go. Oh my god, this is okay. Again, sting. Don't tell me this bitch crashed. Fuck you! This bitch crashed! Pooh! Yep, this bitch crashed. Let's cancel the PI report. So you're telling me that I'm gonna... Right, so... Hold up, right. So guys, what's the time like that? And we have 2 hours sim brief, and we're gonna be redoing the flight. Fucking hell, man! If I made your sim crash, yeah. Yeah, I don't have time tomorrow to do it, so... Right, so we're gonna be redoing the flight. Oh my god, this is gonna be the longest live stream of my fucking life. Alright. What we're gonna be doing, of course. Right, we're gonna be editing this flight and 13212 Zulu, there we go. 1330 1430, that's gonna be the time. It's gonna be the goddamn same 16 on the runway 24, taxi and taxi, yeah, correct. Bravo gate, and that we're actually gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be Bravo gates onto the parking. I really want to do it because today it's an event, so yeah, we're not currently like we crashed and I'm just shutting down the live stream. We're gonna be coming back. Of course, I really hope yeah, this thing is gonna be showing. There we go. Let me do that. Runway analysis, of course, 150 passengers, and let's redispatch this piece of shit. Flight 360. And let's read this piece of shit. Oh my god, again, we do the part out of Vienna. At least it's looking good. 1430, there we go. That means at 5 o'clock, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be a dawn landing into, there we go. Right, and we're gonna be, of course, generating the flight package again. We're gonna be, of course, restarting everything we need to, which you're actually going to be doing this, right? End flight, thank you. End your active flight, start a new flight, add a flight plan, Vienna to Ibiza, back. There we go. Right, guys, so everything else, right, this is looking good. This is gonna be, of course, really clear this, and yeah, there we go. Let's start P3D once again. Oh god, how I hate this shit. I hate when this happens. Okay, FSLabs. Use public documents, FSLabs data routes, safe. Yes, thank you. Replace that piece of shit. Of course, the route is going to be the same. Right, guys, let me need the NOTAM, see if all of the NOTAMs are the same. There we go. In Ibiza, we do have the same stuff, so we're gonna be actually keeping the charts how they are. We're not gonna be changing anything. On the scratch pad, of course, we're gonna be putting gate delta 21, so that's gonna be everything else is gonna be changed. Only the 80s and the squawk code is gonna be changed, and of course the taxiways. Right, so there we go. Oh, how I hate this kind of stuff, and I just wanted to eat. We should have been in 1 hour in Ibiza, landed down on the ground easily, but it seems like in 1 hour we're just barely gonna be departing Vienna. Unfortunately, guys, that's it. We're gonna be resetting the last stream. I really hope I don't have to reset the Streamlabs OBS. I really hope it's gonna be showing my game capture, please. I really hope it's gonna be. There we go. It is. I don't think it's gonna be. There we go. It's actually showing. Right. There we go. Right now, just putting Vienna in here. There we go. Active runway Delta 21. Let's see. I really hope there's nobody at Delta 21. There we go. Active Sky Weather Team. Airbus A320 from Ryanair. There we go. Thank you. Lauda Europe. And we're gonna be putting 580 in here. There we go. Right, 16, it's 1615, there we go, gate medium, and start that in here, there we go. What the fuck, press the X button. I don't know, something strange is happening with my P3D recently, and I think I really need to reinstall it from zero for ground up, because it's really crashing like crazy. I don't know why, I'm gonna have to take a look and see. I think I'm gonna be leaving the cockpit, guys, a little bit, 10 minutes, and we're gonna be coming back. 1702, there we go, so yeah. Did not crash in Vienna, and it's just crashed right now. I don't know, it's just something strange. Yeah. I'm gonna be, of course, putting the vRYR back. Try to load up the simulator. Yep, so unfortunately that's the case. Okay, crash while loading. Pretty strange. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with my simulator? Let me take a look at Event Viewer. Right, let me put the vRYR back in here. Thank you. Okay, so the error was a terrain DLL crash. Pretty strange, okay. Take a little bit in RD shade. Right, okay, pretty strange. It seems like, yeah, very, very strange. Right, we're gonna be starting it up again. Yeah, T-Rain crash, never had it. Pretty strange. T-Rain.dll, I don't know. Yeah, I stopped setting an RD shade, the autogen draw distance. Maybe it was because of that. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna say that we were delayed 1 hour. Yeah, unfortunately. Just had something to eat right here. Yeah, we're gonna be anyway restarting the flight. That's what I wanna do. Uh, yeah, it's gonna take a long. This is gonna be the longest goddamn live stream, but I wanna do it because of the event in Ibiza. Are we gonna be catching it? If I think we should be catching it. Let's take a look. Activities, events. 17000. I think we should be landing right at 17000 if I'm not mistaken. At the end of the event. 131430. Yeah, 170. Just landing at the end of the event, so yeah. I hope it's gonna be okay. There we go. This guy getting back. I don't know what caused the crash. This is just random crashes of P3D, like always. What can I say? Should we take a Bravo gate? I don't know what to say. Should we take a Bravo gate? Taking the Bravo gate. Yeah, I'm taking the Bravo gate. I'm taking actually no, taking Delta 21. Okay, we were. There we go. A320 going back. Pressing OK. Next Skyweather team waiting for that to load. Right now we have a good startup of the simulator. I really hope it's gonna be showing up in here. Pretty strange crashes, but it's okay. We're gonna be taking off once again out of Vienna, guys. So, pretty hyped for it. And have again the real world operations, having down from delivery to ground to, yeah. Let's see. I don't know why. I think I really need to reinstall P3D. I have too many add-ons in it. And I think some of them really started. I really have to think about what add-on I had that messed up with T-Rain point DLL. Really have to think about it. So everything in here looking good. The same call sign. Yeah, just the secondary operational flight plan segments is good. There we go. NOTAMs, all the NOTAMs are the same because they did not check. There we go. They not. Yeah, they did not check. There we go. Come on, please. I really hope nobody's at Delta 21. Could have checked Volanta before we checked the gate. It was an EasyJet part here. Right, so it started well. It started good. Maybe Vienna. Yeah, man, but we were far away from it already, so don't think that was the case, to be honest. We're far away from it. Right, let's refile the flight plan. There we go, there we go, there we go, slash arrival. What gates we have in here? Right, there we go. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. There we go. Let's see, Pegasus is still online. No, it's not. We're gonna have to restart everything. Let's restart flight chrono. There we go. I really hope there is no. Right, let's say at least. There we go. What was the fuel we had? There we go. Pay fuel. It was 2.8 or so. 2,800 on the fuel. There we go. Thank you. Of course, we're gonna be opening the left forward door, and so we're gonna be connecting the. There we go. Thank you. Right. Let's connect MV pilot. There we go.
Underline 5 Charlie, request clearance.
Active sky crash. What the fuck is happening, guys? Everything crashes. I think it's because. Oh my god. Yeah, disconnect the other device. There we go. Everything fucking crashes. Okay, there's nobody right now in here. Oh, okay. It's a little bit better than when we departed, but that departure is gonna stay. Right, so there we go. Of course, what we're gonna do. Don't tell me it's fucking invalid. Let's restart. So if I have to restart the simulator again, guys, I'm saying fuck it.
Underline 5 Charlie, request clearance.
No, I don't think I have to. The radio communication connection between active Sky client and Sky Connect server is invalid. Please check your network configuration options. So I really need to restart the simulator again. Yeah, guys, so now I'm done. I'm just done, you know. Well, active Sky is not working because the goddamn crashed. Where it is. It's actually working. But I think we will have the same goddamn wind everywhere. Well, risking it if we have the same wind everywhere. I don't give a shit. You know what? I'm risking it. If that's the case, we're disconnecting after we depart. Right. There we go, guys. So there we go. Let's put this. Let me just put everything in here. LROP-LOWW-LEIB, Ibiza, Ryanair, 509 Victor. There we go. Right, active sky, what is it, there we go, taking it like that, right, no value, cruising altitude of 360, thank you, bam, LEIB to Vienna, there we go, right, and the alternate is Barcelona, in Barcelona, there we go, Vienna switcher, there we go, 50 at 10 knots, right, just gonna go like that, right guys, come on, work, please. Show me that. There we go.
FSLabs traffic, Oscar aircraft, Juliet, Whiskey approaching runway 1. Right.
Right guys, there we go. So as we don't want to waste any more time, what we're gonna be doing, of course, taking a look at everything in here, we're connected and everything, right. Right, let's get into the cockpit. Of course, we're gonna be doing like normal procedures. I really hope you guys see this. Right, so normal procedures coming in, of course, in the cold and dark aircraft, oxygen, there we go, QRH, left, right, live vest, there we go, left, right, escape rope, we're gonna take a look at the circuit breakers up here, in the right side too, there we go, the right side circuit breakers, that's good. And take a look at the jump seat, there we go, emergency in, and there we go, live vest, everything else is good, and the emergency gear extension is looking good. Right, coming up here, there we go, want to take a look at the battery voltage over 25.5, wipers off, there we go, landing gears checked to down position, there we go, the engine master switches off, normal, and want to take a look at the flaps, there should be in the retracted position, that means to get the battery off position, and we can see them discharging, there we go. There we go, extra power is available, so I'll be fusing the extra power. Navigation, localized strobe lights, there we go. It's gonna be doing everything we need, and you can hear that, there we go, CVR test. And there we go. Alright, right now we're gonna get both of the MCDUs in here, of course. We're gonna be checking the ecam memo and just doing all the stuff we need to. There we go. Right. There we go, so there we go, test can go in FMGC and this can go into the VATSIM information, there we go. I can hear this, right, cockpit oxygen is looking good, there we go, so cruise supply is gonna go to on. Right, and we want to take a look right now if, there we go. Right, left, and check it on the right side. Right. Could put it in the turnaround state, but nah, don't think so. We're just gonna go with cold and dark. Right, there we go. So initialization, of course, Foxtrot Romeo 580. There we go. And we're gonna put that. Right now, what we're gonna do, of course, we're gonna start testing out the APU. There we go. Engine 2, engine 1. Looking good. There we go. Status. There we go. Check. Recall is clear, there we go, we can clear both of them recall. And the nav gas fault because of the IRSs, and there we go, looking good. Right, what we're gonna do, of course, we're gonna run out initialize after we have done those tests. And of course, there we go, looking good. And we wanna just put out right here the chart of the airport chart, of course, first things first, can put the Vienna airport chart. And take a look at the delivery 122.1, there we go. I'm gonna be taking a look. We're gonna see if we're on delivery 122.125.
Bravo departure 5000 for 1000, that's with Air 45.
There we go. Departure is gonna be Vienna heading into Ibiza. There we go. Estimated time on the route right now.
Fully correct. So expect push and start at time 1350.
217. There we go.
With Air 45.
Austin 111 is ready for start.
Then Charlie 3 for information, Golf request clearance to Ibiza.
Lufthansa 374,
Utilization further, there we go.
Information is Golf, we are cleared to Ibiza.
Ibiza via the Rupert to Bravo departure. Climb initially 5,000
I'm gonna start
feet.
aligning the RSS, there we go.
14.
This should be the route, yep, that's the route, there we go.
Clear to Ibiza, Ruby to Bravo departure, initially 5,000 feet, squawk 4611, 374.
There we go.
Lufthansa 374, readback is fully correct. Your correction expect pushback and startup at time 135.
Yeah, they're using slots right now, and pretty good.
Underline.
Right,
Pushback and
there we go. RS initialization is gonna go into, we're gonna be waiting for that, and first thing, so we want to take a look and see, we want to see the parking stance coordinates. Delta 21 is looking good, right? We are expecting this, there we go, till then initialization requested, there we go. Looking good, right? Boarding can go requested, there we go, gathering check. Gathering services, there we go. Have anybody in the back there? No, nobody. Right, that's good. I want to take a look at the departure radius in here. Let this formation go off. Right, landing on runway 11 and departing to departing 16, national 110, information go off. The same 130 degrees 12. Now it's called visibility okay, 22.1, QNH 1019 actually. 1019 on the QNH. Advise you initial contact information go off, and I think it changed it there. Right, what we're gonna do, of course, get the performance ATC request, PDC, love, there we go, gate number Delta 21.
Charlie, India, X-ray,
Runner 50.
111 is ready for push and start.
And then this information go off, there we go.
Austin 111.
Before we do that, we want to just double check all of this. Initial, there we go, the oil quantity, debris, the pressurization, there we go, the batteries, looking at the hydraulic, there we go, the fuel, in good balance, conditions, looking good, there we go. The braking. Let's check the brakes.
Time 1352. 1352.
Looking good, right, parking brake shots.
80s from our top system.
Flight controls looking good, there we go, and
Sun
right.
Express 3 Whiskey India request startup.
The Sun Express 3 Whiskey India expect pushback and startup at time 1352. Austin 3 Hotel B.
Initialization, there we go, Delta 21.
Yeah, Austin 3 Hotel, expect pushback and startup at time 1354.
There we go, looking good.
For the fuel track then?
Delivery Group Option 174 with PDT, ready for startup.
Vienna 174, we deliver the Airbus supply.
Squawk 4604, there we go, and expecting 550, maybe Austin 5 Bravo, the same.
Austin 3 Hotel V. Austin 3 Hotel, we just moved your slot forward. Are you ready for push and start? Absolutely. Austin 3 Hotel, perfect, and for startup, contact being ground 11 to Hotel 757.
Go. Port backs on. It has been checked.
Vienna 174, go.
Yeah, Vienna 174, same for you for pushback and startup, contact ground 11.
Right guys, so right now we should have been down on the ground and almost getting ready for descent into Ibiza, but it seems like we're gonna be departing
174, thank you, bye.
the end. This time on time, I hope. But yeah. Gonna be the same departure at the, we're just gonna be debriefing it pretty fast, we're not gonna be doing it the same. There we go.
Condor 288, yes, but our stop system broke into, about 10 minutes ago. go to
Alright, the guys are
landing
camping
cleared.
in
Are you
this,
ready
there
for
we go.
start?
Request station is confirmed, there we go.
Condor 28 for pushback startup ground 1217750.
Underline 5 Charlie, request clearance.
Underline 5 Charlie, need to leave with 75 seconds.
Go. I'm just trying to wait right now for the rest to be land, there we go. And that should be looking pretty good. The operational flight plan data is gonna go in here, there we go.
So, Delta Charlie India X wind. Delta India X ready for to copy clearance. Delta Charlie India X current information call clear to Frankfurt. Radar Lugam to Bravo departure. Climb initially 5000 feet.
Sexual operation for Bravo, okay. Standard time of departure, zero fuel weight, there we go, 59.4, the same.
Delta Charlie India X reach back is fully correct. Expect pushback and startup at time 13562.
They're taking slots right now. That is for pushback, as you can see.
Underline 5 Charlie V.
Say again, please.
Underline 5 Charlie V.
Get a 777 in there.
Request clearance.
Underline 5 Charlie Roger.
There we go, test the catering.
To your
There we go.
destination. Munich, where the Bluebill to Bravo departure. Climb initially 5000 feet. Squawk 4613.
That's the sound notification, looking good, there we go.
Underline 5 Charlie, squawk 161.
Thanks for the subscriber.
3.
Thanks for the new
Initial
subscription.
climb 5000 feet.
Gonna be heard on the stream.
Departure
Actually,
road.
was.
1 second.
There we go, GPS primary, there we go, so that's looking
Departure
good,
road will
and
be
there we go.
2 Bravo.
Underline 5 Charlie, confirm squawk 4613.
Underline 5 Charlie, squawk 466.
Good.
13.
Underline 5
Like I said, there we go, run.
fully correct. Expect push and start at time 1401.
Just waiting for the fuel truck right now to fuel us up, and that's gonna be the set time of departure. There we go. That means we can get onto the performance, to the flight plan actually, and get ready with the... Alright, there we go. Let's get the new route in here. Be the same.
And 045 is ready to start and push if now LROP becomes level.
Spirit 4 for pushback and startup contact ground 121.67.
121.67 045.
Spirit 45 121.6.
There we go.
121.6 045.
Right. Look at the Ryan there in there. It's thinner. Expecting that fuel truck to come in here, there we go, and everything else should be ready to go. You can probably see we're almost done with the preparations in 15 minutes or so, and I'm gonna have to go out and get the walk around done. I'm gonna feel bad for the crashing, the game crashing, but it's really, really awful. I hope that works, it's looking pretty good.
34, stand by, expect push and start at outside.
So while the fuel truck is fueling, guys, I'm gonna go eat, just chill a little bit, and there we go. That we're gonna be right. So enjoy the cinematics, enjoy some cinematics with Vienna International Airport, and yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy the fueling.
Delta Charlie India indirect 7. With you. Delta Charlie India indirect, are you ready for startup and pushback? Affirmative. Delta Charlie India indirect and for push and start, contact ground 121.27757. 121.7757.
Mean clearance delivery, good afternoon. Emirates 611 requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
Emirates 611 being delivery aircraft. Information Golf is pure and we are cleared to Frankfurt by the LOWW to Bravo departure, climb initially 5000 feet, Cork 417.
Cleared to Frankfurt via the LOWW to Bravo departure, initial altitude 5000, swarm 4217. We have information Golf on board. Emirates 611.
Emirates 611, clear spec is fully correct, expect push and start at time 1358.
Copy 1358, Emirates 611.
Speedbird 624B.
Go ahead, Speedbird 64.
Speedbird 624, are you ready for pushback and startup?
Ready for push and start, Speedbird 64.
And Speedbird 624 for pushback and startup, contact ground 121.27755, goodbye.
121.775, thank you. Speedbird 64.
Lufthansa 374B.
Go ahead.
Lufthansa 374, are you ready for pushback and startup?
Affirm. Lufthansa 374.
Lufthansa 374 for pushback and startup, contact being ground 121.775, goodbye.
Ground 121.775. Thanks, bye-bye. Lufthansa 374.
Right guys, you probably just saw right now the full guys that are in the event at the moment in Vienna. Well, I really hope we don't get the same traffic we did last time, to just wait 40 minutes on the taxiway. Even though I liked it. No, there we go. Yeah, so it's really feeling at the moment. What's this? 6,700. Well, pretty good, pretty good. Right now let's actually get outside. It's a long refueling and we don't wanna waste time. Maybe just depart a little bit quicker. So that's gonna be turning down the system sound for the refueling. And there we go. Heading outside for the quick walk around, like it was the plane just arrived. There we go. There we go. That's good. Pins on the left side check. Standing port if the probe. There we go. That's the standing port on the left side. There we go. In here looking good. That is connected. There we go. Looking good. The nozzle is looking pretty good. There we go. And in here looking pretty wonderful. On the outlet, there we go, that's the avionics and the probe, there we go, looking good, and in here looking good, everything else is looking normal. Underneath here, all the hatches closed, and all the vents and drains, and everything's looking good. Onto the left side landing gear, there we go, looking good. Go. Hello. Back of the engine looking pretty good, there we go. That's it here.
Being Emirates 611, go ahead.
611, are you ready for push startup?
Hey, sir.
There we go.
11 push with start, contact ground, 12175.
12175, goodbye. Emirates 611.
On the land 5 Charlie D.
On the land 5 Charlie D. Go ahead.
On the land 5 Charlie, are you ready for
That's looking good.
On the land 5 Charlie, for push start, contact ground, 12175.
Back here,
On the land 5 Charlie, contact 146.
We're gonna go through this walk around as we already did it one time, so.
Anzeigen, contact mount on 121.62.
And the 777 pushing back, the Emirates. We're gonna be parting with him. Now guys, work on complete, everything else is looking good. Back into the cockpit, there we go. We're almost done with the refueling, as you can see, so that's pretty good.
Golf is Kilo, Tier 40, Smoke Rider Austin 5 Bravo departure, climbing initially 5,000 feet, smoke 40 kilo.
People 7, the Austin 5 Bravo departure.
Go. Right, guys.
Well, let's say again for 4602.
Booking 4602.
277, Wingspeed is correct. Expect push and start at time 1407.
1407.
Preliminary load sheet is here, there we go. Half an hour before the departure. Now let's take a look, 59.4. I'm gonna be taking a look in here, right? 59.4 0 takeoff fuel 51048, that's good. 90869.9. Super, there we go, 69.9. Strip fuel, that's good, there we go. Anyway, 641. That's good, passengers not good, takeoff weight, there we go, this is not gonna be accepted, there we go. So the boarding is gonna be 50-50-50, like we did it, there we go.
Radio 4x5.
Take a big guess, Greenland lane right. Stop regulation right a bit.
Not sure, but I can.
There should be, there we go. Right. There we go, that should be the refueling almost done. There we go, that's the refueling done. I'm just gonna be waiting till the fuel truck has been disconnected completed. There we go, 160, there we go. Right, now rechecking everything in here. As you can see, I think the engines are still, yep, they're still warm. Pretty strange how FSLabs does this. There we go. Looking good. We're gonna start boarding after let's say begin at time 1 for 05, there we go. Volume up, link, there we go, 9687, there we go. I'm gonna wait till they go away. Of course, on the seatbelts have to be on, so turning on the fuel pumps, there we go. That's the refilling completed, and that means the fuel pumps will go to on position, there we go. Send that, and there we go. Thank you guys for the guys that are still taking a look at the stream. I have 4 guys that are watching. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me because the game crashed and doing this. I've never done this, restarting the stream. I think I've done it only once. But I really want to join that event in Ibiza. That's why we want to depart even faster. So, you know, that's why I want to do it.
Gonna start boarding, then departing as fast as we can, you know. But usually with the FSLabs, I don't think it's able to. There we go, APU well check, right, APU bleed will go on. I'm gonna still stay on the power one, take a look at this, yep, they're charging. So that's good one, take a look about the packs, get the fault disappearing on, go one, can even hear it in the background. And there we go, test the secondary pack kicking in, there we go, run. Right, take a look at the bleed there now, and you see, there we go. Of course, you're gonna get the wonderful there we go. That's good.
777, are you ready for push back and start up? 777 for push back and start up. Cross ground 121 and 775, goodbye.
Well, the next frequency usually put us to 121, either 121 decimal 6 or 1, but
Larry, very good afternoon with a free device with your information photo board requesting adherence to Warsaw A321. Please, 325 information, hotel, you are clear to your destination. Via the deadline, Bravo departure, climate fleet, 5,000 feet, 17. We are clear to Warsaw via Ledva to Bravo departure, initial climb 5,000 and booking 4617 with a 325. 325, please expect pushback and startup time 1410. Okay, expect pushback and startup 1410 with a 325.
Delivery service, the Lufthansa 84 Charlie is ready for startup and push.
Lufthansa 84 Charlie, contact.
Look at the guy!
116, danke, ciao, Lufthansa 84 Charlie.
Oh, when we departed first there were a lot more traffic. Now it's cleared out a little bit. But it's in either Innsbruck, Augsburg. No, radio navigation bar. Let's start briefing the departure, guys. So we're gonna have the Ospen 5 Bravo departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet as we received. There we go. We're respecting the 134.675 on the departure. Transition up to 10,000 feet. Expect the right turn after departure on the runway 16. In case anything goes wrong, we're gonna be turning the engines off. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust. Let me just actually stop at the ATC, please. Thank you. There we go. The reverse thrust is gonna go to the full position, auto brake maximum, in case for before 80 knots. After 80 knots, we're gonna be using reverse thrust, full manual, auto brake, full manual braking, and either stopping on the runway according with the fire controls and fire brigade and everything, or vacating the runway, coming back to the gate to check the aircraft. We're gonna be, in case of a stoppage on the runway, we're gonna be evacuating the aircraft, of course, and in case of an engine fire, we're gonna be waiting for the engine to be extinguished, then evacuating the aircraft. In case of a failure after we rotate them after V1, when we're not supposed to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board.
We're going to be only rejected for a dual engine failure, as the engine will be unable to fly. In case if it's able to fly, we're going to be continuing our departure and coordinating with ATC to
duty free and loose items of clothing.
Come back to the airport and land as safely as possible.
Stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt
for the departure, we're expecting, of course, to keep it on Lima, and just the echo we did it last time. Runway 16, and everything else should be okay. Any questions?
Thank you for observing this box.
go, just waiting for the baggages to be loaded. No, but there should be the baggages coming in. Performing number one and load them.
Hi, morning.
Just waiting.
Morning. Morning.
The guy is boarding. Leave a like, thank you so much, guys.
Hello. Thank you.
And now guys, we're just gonna be waiting till the passengers are boarded, all the lower shit comes in. Before we take up information.
Hello.
Real life usually that's how they stay, so that's actually view
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
East first.
Morning. Morning.
Aircrafts coming left and right. Take a look, just closing the baggage claim.
Hello.
114 slots only going to the yacht soon. Zero C performance request. There we go and put the 80th information. This India. Hi. Go. This information India. There we go. That's good. Transfer level the same. 150 degrees. 12 knots. Temperature verbal 110.170, temperature 202.2, condition 0.9. 1.6, close intersection, yes. Oh, that's the boarding complete, there we go.
Cabin crew, thank you, boarding is complete.
Where did I thank you? Still power go off. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the flight crew, we would like to welcome you aboard. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to today's flight. Thank you so much for choosing vRYR in partnership with Lauda Europe for your today's flight into Ibiza. We'll be departing on time. Please make your way to your seat, keep your seatbelt securely fastened, and listen to the flight attendant's instructions as they are here for comfort, but primarily for your safety. We're expecting a little bit of a windy departure out of Vienna, a little bit of traffic here and there at the moment. Should be a rush hour. Yeah, not expecting any delays. If there are any delays, you're probably gonna see it as usually in Vienna it is because of taxing, congestion, and runway congestion. Thank you so much and welcome aboard. We'll get back to you with more information while we're on climb. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the flight crew, we would like to welcome you aboard. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to today's flight. Thank you so much for choosing vRYR in partnership with Lauda Europe for your today's flight into Ibiza. We'll be departing on time. Please make your way to your seat, keep your seatbelt securely fastened, and listen to the flight attendant's instructions as they are here for comfort, but primarily for your safety. We're expecting a little bit of a windy departure out of Vienna, a little bit of traffic here and there at the moment. Should be a rush hour. Yeah, not expecting any delays. If there are any delays, you're probably gonna see it as usually in Vienna it is because of taxing, congestion, and runway congestion. Thank you so much and welcome aboard. We'll get back to you with more information while we're on climb. There we go, door closed. Let me just dismiss, there we go. Right, check if Pegasus is on, there we go, start the flight. And we should be getting the load sheet, there we go, thank you so much. 59.4, there we go, passengers looking good, except the load sheet. And then the 1, there we go, RealOps, that's good. Takeoff weight 69.8, there we go, just put the information in here. According to this, 69.9 should be with 69.8, actual takeoff weight 25.2, there we go. Don't forget myself. That's good, look to you and thanks, there we go, looking good. Right. Go for the load sheet right now is gonna be the 0 fuel 59.4, there we go, slash 26.4. 0.6 in tanks. Guys, drop down as you can see. 0.6. Looking pretty good. Trip wind, we have it in here. Right, and right now we're waiting for the performance numbers. Right, there we go. Let's lock the chairs, guys. We're gonna be leaving the gate. There we go. Right, there we go. So we should be ready. There we go. There we go. Right. Gonna get, of course, the checklist, the before startup checklist, making sure the entire Pegasus, right, Pegasus track and software is complete. There we go. We all want right now is the performance. There we go. That's the performance. There we go. Dry temperature 20 degrees. There we go. Looking good. Pressure 24 degrees. There we go. Look up 0.2. Gonna take Bravo 2, of course. Shift 100. Take up runway development 470. Alright, flex 60. Go. And 157, 157, 158, there we go. Looking good, right, everything else looking good, there we go. See messages going back and putting this on flight plan, and right, so everything else is ready. Let's get this guy.
After Soviet, we will inbound Sydney.
Tango Charlie, Echo, thank you. Then are you ready to copy your clearance?
Yes, I'm ready to copy clearance. Tango Charlie, Echo, Sky Yankee.
Tango Charlie, Echo, thank you. You're cleared to Innsbruck. Radar 2 wheel, 2 Bravo departure. Climb initially 5,000 feet. Go contact.
Clear to destination via Soviet 2 Bravo departure. Initially climb 5,000, squawk 1,000. Tango Charlie, Echo, Sky Yankee.
Tango Charlie, Echo, Oscar Yankee, readback is correct. Call me when ready for push start.
Delivery, good day. Radar 509 Victor at gate Delta 21 information India. Airbus A320 ready for push and start.
Vienna 509 Victor, pushback and startup is a correction. For startup and pushback, got the ground 1217775.
Right at that, 1217775 Radar 509 Victor. Have a good day.
You too.
This is 973, request startup.
Visa.
Going ground, good day. Radar 509 Victor, Delta 21 information India ready for push and start.
Ryanair 509 Victor, being ground. Hello. There's traffic pushing back behind you. Call back.
Roger, expecting the callback. Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ground, hello, this is 973 at general aviation with hotel request startup.
I'm gonna check request. Fly to the ground, we are ready for push and start. Hold to the traffic. On the connection.
Ground, this is 973, request startup at general aviation.
This is Jet 973, wind ground. Hello, startup approved.
Startup approved, thank you, this is 973.
Who was calling earlier for push, back and startup?
Hello,
Radar 509 Victor, I think it's us.
No, before you.
Looking gear.
Go look at the gear.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, we are ready to taxi.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2 QNH 1019.
Right, this is how we're gonna be pushing back.
Repeat please the hold short.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2 QNH 1019.
Taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2 and QNH 1019, Infinity Victor Romeo.
Departure check completed. Pipe has been inserted. Release parking brakes.
All traffic behind.
Ryanair 509 Victor, startup and pushback approved.
Push and start approved, Radar 509 Victor.
Release parking brakes.
Fly to the ground, parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
Hold.
at will.
Before startup. Cockpit preparation complete, both gear pins cover removed, check. Signs on, auto adheres, navigation check. The fuel quality, gear gun balance, take updated, set, beverage color from 101 another. Window door left, right closed, beacon lights on, thrust up and out, parking brakes off. Check right, flag to the ground, starting engine number 2.
Side, inflate by pulling the toggle.
Go. 100% checked, fuel room.
Open and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
ready for pushing back. Speedbird 463 ready for pushing back.
Speedbird 463 leaving ground, hello. Starlight push, we get approved facing east.
Pushing back facing east. Speedbird 463.
Set parking brake.
Looking up back set.
Ground, good day, Tango Charlie, Oscar Yankee, ready for engine startup.
Tango Charlie, Echo, Oscar Yankee, Vienna, ground. Hello. Startup approved.
Startup approved, Tango Charlie, Oscar Yankee.
We'll go into
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, contact field ground 121.6.
121.6, thank you sir.
and one kicking up and we have free flow. There we go.
We are ground November 502 Bravo Juliet, good afternoon sir, after landing on Alpha 6.
November 502 Bravo Juliet, wind ground, hello, taxi via Mike, hold short exit 11.
Then the strategy told him facing east like that.
Can you take it to the open for Mike, hold short exit 11 November Bravo Juliet.
Yep, I'm pretty sure they told you facing east. That's west. Ground is runner 509 Victor. Was the speedboat ahead supposed to was the speedboat ahead supposed to push facing south?
Negative.
Roger that. Negative. Alright, fly Kilogram, have a good engine start, clear to disconnect, have one for day. Oh, they don't hear us. Fly Kilogram, good engine start, clear to disconnect, have one for day.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Light has been removed.
Vienna ground, good afternoon, Alpha 492, Alpha 8,
check the flight controls, there we go.
Option 492, taxi via Mike, hold short exit 8.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Via Mike,
left to right, Roger. Signal pin on the left, signal pin received. Thank you so much for the pushback.
492.
One for them.
Speedbird 463 ready for taxi.
Speedbird 463, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH 1019.
That's the checklist.
Taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, Speedbird 463.
Status.
November 502 Bravo Juliet, make right, next one right, stand Charlie 31.
Rudder trim.
I continue right, stand Charlie 31, thank you, November Bravo Juliet.
Radar 509 Victor, requesting taxi. We're ready for taxi Bravo 2, hold the port room 16.
Hello, it's Norman.
Airplane Lufthansa 37 Lima Alpha 6.
Thank you.
Thank you, moment for day.
Ryanair 509 Victor, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH 1019.
Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH 1019, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Lufthansa 370 regards, correction, speedbird 463, hold short exit 7.
short exit 7, Zebra 43.
Lufthansa 37 Lima, via exit 7, stand Foxtrot 09er.
Via exit 7, stand Fox 09, Lufthansa 37 Lima.
VistaJet 973, request taxi.
I did one static and RD shade and the simulator may seems to appear to move much faster, much lower. Much better than for
VistaJet 973, request taxi.
the FedEx in there.
VistaJet 973, taxi via Mike, exit 15 Lima, hold short Lima to QNH 1019er.
Mike,
VistaJet 973, Mike, exit 15
Why
Lima,
is there
hold short
always a
Lima
Boeing 777 ahead of us?
Mike, exit 15, Lima, hold short, Lima 2, QNH 1019. Thank you very much. VistaJet 973.
Speedbird 463, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Speedbird 463.
Vienna ground, good afternoon, FedEx 90432, Alpha 6.
Ryanair 509 Victor, hold short exit 8.
Hold short exit 8, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Austrian 492, continue taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Via Lima, hold short Lima 2 for our 492.
FedEx 9432, welcome to Vienna, taxi via Mike, exit 15, stand Alpha 93.
Come on! I'm giving you waiting.
Can you please confirm the stand number for 90432?
Alpha 93.
Roger, taxi out to Alpha 903, taxi via Mike, exit 15, 90432.
Ryanair 509 Victor, continue taxi behind the Airbus A320.
Continue taxi behind Airbus A320, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Speedbird 463, contact Wien ground 121.6.
121.6, thank you, Speedbird 463.
Wien ground, Delta 3692, requesting push and start.
Delta 3692, Wien ground hello, Startup at Bushback approved.
Start and pushback approved. Is there any direction we shall face, Delta 3692?
Delta 3692, there's only one way, facing south.
Facing south, Delta 3692.
FedEx 9432, wrong direction, hold position. FedEx 9432, wrong direction, hold position.
We are flying direction, we're taxiing direction to the north at the moment.
Okay, just turned around, perfect.
Walker 1302 on Alpha 8
that was a nice
General Aviation.
Austrian 492, contact Wien ground 121.6.
One to 8.6 for 492.
Walker 1302, willkommen in Wien. Taxi via Mike, hold short exit 15.
Via Mike to General Aviation.
Walker 1302, taxi via Mike to General Aviation.
To General Aviation via Mike, Walker 1302, thank you.
VistaJet 973, taxi clearance cancelled.
Taxi clearance is cancelled, VistaJet 973.
Ground is Ryanair 509 Victor, we have an Austrian in front of us, should we hold short here?
Ryanair 509 Victor, oh, stay with me, stay on my frequency.
Staying on the frequency, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Darwin, guten Tag, contact 14 November Alpha 6.
Contract 42 November Wien ground, hello. Taxi via Mike, hold short exit 11.
Taxi via Mike and holding short exit 11, contract 42 November.
Wien ground, Delta 3692 requesting taxi instructions.
Delta 3692, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH 1019.
Please repeat the holding point, Delta 3692.
Delta 3692, taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH 1019.
Taxi via Lima, hold short Lima 2, QNH is 1019, Delta 3692.
Ground is runner 509 Victor. What's wrong with the ocean ahead?
Ryanair 509 Victor, I guess he is waiting for further taxi.
Say again for 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509 Victor, he is already taxiing.
Where that? We saw that.
Wien ground service, the Austrian 387, stand Foxtrot 37, we are ready for push and start.
Austrian 387, Wien ground, hello, startup and pushback approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east to Austrian 387, thank you.
Ground Tango Charlie Oscar Yankee ready for taxi.
Contract 42 November, Mike holding short of exit 11. Clear ground, Japanese Austrian 4060 on Mike requesting a stand.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact Wien ground 121.6.
121.6 for Ryanair 509 Victor, have a wonderful day. Wien ground, Ryanair 509 Victor at Lima 2.
Ryanair 509 Victor, Wien ground service, continue taxi holding point runway 16 via Lima, Whiskey and Echo.
Continue taxi holding point runway 16 via Lima, Whiskey and Echo. We're requesting Bravo 2 for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509 Victor, say again.
We are requesting intersection Bravo 2 for the departure runway for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509 Victor, Bravo 2 is approved.
Roger that, Bravo 2 approved, thank you. We're good, we're ahead of the schedule, but still. See, that's what happens. Usually you have some guys who don't know what they're doing. Should be whiskey in here.
ground Austrian 492 has a problem with the scenery. I will disconnect.
Right, before takeoff. Flag control check, boat. Flight instrument check, boat. Briefing confirmed.
509 Victor, contact Wind Tower 123.8, ciao.
123.8 for Rwanda 509 Victor, 150, bye bye. Get to be Bravo. Right, flap setting config 1+F boat, there we go, we're gonna get the FMS and takeoff data. Go transponder, go to TRA. FMS takeoff data 157, 158, flex to temperature 61 up 0.7, check into the aircraft, right. Ecam memo. Takeoff no blue, predictive wind shear. Put the weather radar. And there we go, check, there we go. Vienna Tower, Rwanda 509 Victor, at Bravo 2, ready for departure 16.
Eine 509 Victor, Wien Tower, Servus, Wind 50 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Rwanda 509 Victor. There we go, check, right, below the line. Below the line, cabin, secure for takeoff. Engine mode selected, normal, check. Now the TCAS, TRA, check, backs on, below the line. Safe for takeoff, checklist complete, below the line. From the CRV after 134.675. There we go. One guy went around, wow. Go before takeoff checklist is complete, everything else is ready. There we go, we can go 40% check, clock on. Check, and the stable check. Roll out a little bit. And the flight 60 SRS runway heading check. Acceleration 18 check.
Eine 509 Victor, contact Wien radar 134, dismissing to type source.
134.675 around the 509. Check, transponders disarmed. We are radar on the 509 Victor, good evening, Austin 5 Bravo departure 3000 for 5000.
And a 509 Victor Wien Radar Servus identified. Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for runway 509 Victor.
Boeing 01 Zulu, can you confirm the approach, the instrumental arrival? I have the map 4 kilo and the nerve for 4 kilo.
Ballard 3 kilo transition for the ILS-1.
Ballard 3 kilo, Boeing 01 Zulu, thank you.
Right at the end of the event. Runway 509 Victor requesting high speed.
Runway 509 Victor, say again.
Requesting high speed for runway 509 Victor.
Yeah, speed is totally yours.
Thank you so much for letting the speed in my head, runway 509 Victor.
Good afternoon, runway 7, confirm descending to flight level 180 of landing.
Runway 7 Echo Uniform, Wien Radar Servus identified. Information Juliet is current, expect ILS-11, cleared Ballard 3 kilo transition.
Okay, Ballard 3 kilo transition, we will check information for the runway 7 Echo.
Astronautic Golf Mike, change of plans. Proceed direct Whiskey 655 and descend flight level 130 now.
Correction, Astronautic Golf Mike, direct 655 and play again the left.
Descend level 130.
130, Astronautic Golf Mike.
There we go.
Wuling 01 Zulu, descend 10,000, 10,000 feet, QNH 1019.
10,000 and 1019, Boeing 101 Zulu.
Actually keep it on 320 knots and then there we go, look at this high speed departure. Seems like this guy is working, there was a false alarm. After takeoff checklist, then get up, perhaps check up.
Mike, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Barometric reference.
1019, descending 8,000, yeah, Astronautic Golf Mike.
Lights out, there we go, strobe lights out. Okay, first we're going to be clumping in there just to boost their speed. Lovely, just to get some extra speed. We hope we're going to be catching something out of the event. It's going to be exactly at the last that we're going to be landing. Probably we're going to be arriving a little bit faster. So yeah.
Primary 7 confirm, do you want us to descend any lower? I'm not sure if we were ready to descend below 180.
Runway 7 Echo Uniform, expect descent clearance in about 1010 miles.
No worries, Runway 7 Echo.
Astronautic Golf Mike, descend 6,000 feet.
Astronautic Golf Mike, descending 6,000.
Wuling 01 Zulu, descend 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, Boeing 01 Zulu.
Astronautic Golf Mike, contact Wien arrival 134.125, calls in on day, bye bye.
Astronautic Golf Mike 134.125, ciao.
Wuling 01 Zulu, same for you, Wien arrival 134.125, calls in on day, bye bye.
Sorry, repeat again the frequency, please. Volume 010.
134.125.
134.125. Volume 010.
Ryanair 7 Echo Uniform, descent flight level 130.
And 130 Ryanair 7 Echo.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact Wien radar 134.350, bye bye.
134.250 for radar 509 Victor, bye bye.
Ryanair 509 Victor, my best, frequency 135.60, bye bye.
135.62, bye bye, no problem. Beyond radar, radar 509 Victor, climbing 1704240 inbound Ospen.
Ryanair 509 Victor, Wien radar 05, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, radar 509 Victor. Go. Right, the Loma traffic when we departed first, but we departed 2 times. The second time was pretty good. We hope it's not gonna rushing around at the moment. I really hope I found the thing what's crashing. It was the Terrain DLL, which I think it was something moved by what was it called? By RD shade. It's a setting that you don't want to have.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, contact Adria, frequency 130.0, servus.
130 servus, Victor Romeo.
Austin 4 Whiskey, same for you, contact Adria, frequency 130.0, servus.
130 for Austin 4 Whiskey, servus.
Let's actually look at
to Echo Lima, contact Wien radar, frequency 134.675, servus.
Going to 134.675, Ocean 32 Echo Lima, thank you.
So don't have to then descend, just get up to 350 and 370 and that's gonna be direct. Go.
Radar, good afternoon. This is Ryanair 1 Echo Juliet, Southwest 30 inbound, call back with you.
And Air 1 Echo Juliet Wien radar, servus, identified.
Yeah, I wanted to do, but yeah. There we go.
Eine 1 Echo Juliet, proceed direct to Lamsig. Eine 1 Echo Juliet, proceed direct to Lamsig.
Look at the progression, at the time we're expecting even 630.
Eine 1 Echo Juliet, Wien.
No frequency change, no nothing.
Eine 1 Echo Juliet, Wien.
Cut for Ryanair 1 Echo Juliet.
Proceed direct to Lamsig, please.
Direct Lamsi, Ryanair 1 Echo Juliet.
This round of 5, another Victor, should we switch to Unicom or is there another frequency?
You remain with me.
Okay, I guess it's 22.8 then. This round of 5, there another vector for VN, should we switch to Unicom or is there another frequency?
Negative, please remain with me, otherwise you will get a handover. You know 5 kilo Victor servers, report indicated altitude please. 5 kilo, please 70. Roger.
Vienna, round of 5, another Victor, okay, staying with you, but we got the service terminated on the CPDLC, can we reconnect or should we stay on voice?
Yeah, you should have received a reconnection message by me, but if you do not receive a message I just sent you, then I will call you back shortly for voice.
I did not receive anything, we will notify if there's any problem.
Yep, for the moment contact Wien 129er 125, but he has also CPDC, the code is Lima Oscar Victor Whiskey.
129 125, Lima Oscar Victor Whiskey, roger that, thank you for runner 509 Victor. Bien, runner 509 Victor, inbound settle, climbing 300 for 360.
Ryanair 509 Victor, there was radar contact.
Very strange, what happened with that, something, yeah. There we go. There we go, right now let's ask him if we can get flight level request, there we go, and we request level 350. We don't want to do performance, it's let's see if, because we're getting into a different airspace, that's what we want.
Austrian 9 Zulu Bravo, back in flight deck.
Gotcha.
There we go, much better frame rates on that. Don't use the auto-gen draw distance on RD shade, guys. It's I think that's why it crashed, because I just went and realized that don't use that stuff. I'm just getting flight 350 because unable. Okay, so that means I'm unable because of that traffic. That is actually a 350. So that means what we're gonna be doing, of course, just gonna be drifting down to 350 or 370.
Austrian 9 Zulu Bravo to direct Bravo.
370. Austrian 9 Zulu Bravo.
Oh, it seems like if you don't use that, the autogen is gonna be even better.
Austrian 9 Zulu Bravo.
Go.
My SMC is telling me that we just reached the top of the tank. Can you confirm that for me?
Negative. You can expect level 170 at Baruk.
Yeah, thank you, Austrian 9 Zulu Bravo. Just noticed that we have 200 miles left. Thanks, Austrian.
Austrian 426 Echo, descend level 310.
Flight level 310, Austrian 426 Echo.
let's announce the passengers. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, to captain speaking. I'd like to tell you that we're almost reaching top of climb, level 360. I'm back with more information about our flight. We are expected to arrive in Ibiza at time 1703, which is 7 p.m. local time. We should be even faster if we get some shortcuts from the ATC. We're expecting Tomato for arrival due to weather, and we should be okay with the winds on the route. We have received only in Barcelona vRYR as we're coming in some thunderstorm warnings, but I don't think we'll be in Ibiza. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair with Lauda Motion, and I'll get back to you once we're on we're very close to our top of descent. Enjoy the cruise, sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight. Ladies and gentlemen, to captain speaking. I'd like to tell you that we're almost reaching our top of climb, level 360. I'm back with more information about our flight. We are expected to arrive in Ibiza at time 1703, which is 7 p.m. local time.
135.65 after 46.
Even faster if we get some shortcuts from the ATC. We're expecting Tomato for arrival due to weather, and we should be okay with the winds on the route. We have received only in Barcelona vRYR as we're coming in some thunderstorm warnings, but I don't think we'll be in Ibiza. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair with Lauda Motion, and I'll get back to you once we're on
Hotel contact Asia 130.0.
cruise. Sit back.
130.0, Swiss 252 Hotel, thank you.
No, we're gonna be receiving anyway that end of the Unicom.
Vienna Servus, the Austrian 387 passing flight level 296, climbing 320 and bound DEFA.
Good, blaze leaking good.
387, Servus, radar contact, confirm requested as 340.
Yeah, confirmed 340.
387, climb level 340.
If you're balanced.
Climbing 340, Austrian 387.
One guy in the right side.
Servus, Austrian 1033, expect level 280 and bound Nami.
Austrian 1033, Servus, radar contact.
No, it's unable because look at how many guys are in the left side. We're descending. And as we're arriving into Ibiza, we really want to need to clean the windows again. The bugs. I know if we keep them like this, they're gonna have.
Austin 1033, direct Atwick, Alpha Delta Whiskey, India Golf.
Direct Atwick, Austin 1033.
Oh my god, there we go.
with 256, contact Adria 1300, servus.
1300, servus, best dogs, with 256.
Austin 1 Zulu Bravo, contact Wheel 134350, servus. Austin 1023, descent now level 170.
Descent 170, Austin 103.
Austin 25 Bravo, expect NEMA level 270, report ready for descent.
NEMA 270 will report ready for descent, Austrian 25 Bravo.
Switching to the clamp door, go. There we go, so after that stop we're gonna have to go down to floor level 3.5 there we go. Right, let's drop down to flight level 3.5 there. There we go. And go for 350. One 631, there we go, so 1 hour or so. Clear our top of descent. But Right, so after we pass the Italy vRYR, we're gonna have to grab down C because we're gonna have some ATC. We don't have Milan, but we have Marseille. You can see Marseille control. Call sending current reliable only. After that, have Europe now control. Euro control, okay. Really glad, guys. Really glad that we got back this flight. I mean, even though it's not kicks, it doesn't kick the same as that traffic. It was really nice having a delay, but still. Right, so everything goes, but now we're gonna have the approach checklist and everything. Let's take a look now at the fly log. Okay, so Milan further going by PDAD. And then after PDAD we want to get up to 370. We'll see if the aircraft is able. It is actually able. Okay. Yeah, it is able. Optimum, yeah, but I'm gonna go 370. Even though I don't like it, because let's take a look and see how the winds are. I'm gonna drop this down, and there we go. There's the wind information. Actually, it's better at 370. It's much better, but I think it's recommended maximum because of the payload that it is in at the moment. Alright. Looking good.
Right guys, I'm back. Right, so let's take a look. Volant, I think. Yep. We have a lot of arrivals coming in. Nice, so next is gonna be Marseille. 124.650, then Barcelona. We go guys, Marseille control, and we want to take a look at the flight logins here. France FIR Sodri, right, France. And it's Soras, we're entering into Barcelona. Hey G, what's your reshade? I don't have a reshade. It's RD shade. I used reshade, but didn't like them. My GPU was stuttering with it. Never worked with me from a reshade. No bad. It's a different app. It's RD shade. Really very good. It's RD Shade. RD. Search it up on Google. It's a new program. You just tweaks the shaders inside the simulator. Goes and add the optim.
Marseille contrôle Fox Alpha Victor, pardon, pour commencer ma descente.
Fox Alpha Victor, vous confirmez le transpondeur MIB?
Ouais, je suis paumé de partout là. Ouais, transpondeur 1000 Fox Victor, pardon.
Fox Zulu X-Ray Alpha Victor identifié, vous êtes un peu du coup maintenant à gauche, cap 280, prévoyez l'ILS piste 35 droite.
280, je prévois l'ILS 35 droite Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor descend du niveau 150.
Niveau 150 Alpha Victor.
Infinity Victor on a request for out of cockpit for 5 minutes, will report on back.
Approved.
Hold up, I'm going to see. Marseille Control, bonsoir. Ryanair 50 Delta Victor, level 350, request level 370.
Ryanair 509 Victor, Marseille, bonjour, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370, Ryanair 509 Victor. Bonsoir.
Again, 37 Bravo, identified climb to flight level 330.
Final 330, Ligurian 37 Bravo.
Again, 74 Papa, continue climb to flight level 350.
350 final.
Marseille Control, bonjour, Austin 387, flight over 340.
Austin 387, Marseille, bonjour, recycle squawk 5617.
New squawk is 5617 for Austrian 387.
Lufthansa 159 Bernal for the ADC available, Motor Unicom 1328 over.
2228 Lufthansa 15 November, goodbye.
Marseille Control, France 7510 is on the ground at Calvi, taxiway Bravo, requesting taxi to parking. France 7510, welcome to Calvi, taxi to stand Papa 4. Taxi to stand Papa 4 for France 7510, thank you very much. Again, 74 Papa, proceed direct to Padco.
Padco, thank you.
Hello, Radar Alpine 79 Zulu Quebec, landing transfer V5.2.
Alpine 79 Zulu Quebec, Marseille, bonjour, I need an even flight level, choose between 340 and 360.
Okay, it's 360.
Alpine 79 Zulu Quebec, climb flight level 360.
Landing 360, Alpine 79 Zulu Quebec.
Mercedes, runner 509 Victor, is there any CPDLC available on the frequency?
Negative.
Roger that.
An Austrian 387 squawk 6.
Austrian 387 are identified.
Thanks.
Zulu Alpha, Victor à gauche, cap 150.
450 Alpha Victor.
Yannick 2 kilo Mike, proceed direct to VATSIM.
Direct to VATSIM, going 2 kilometers.
Channex 2 Golf, runway 34, you are clear to land wind 020 degrees 3 knots.
Clear to land runway 34, Channex 2 Golf.
Austrian 387, proceed direct to Padco.
Direct to Batco for Austrian 387.
So yeah, we're gonna have 14 minutes for
Austrian
cruising
387, I
anymore.
need an odd flight level, choose between 330 and 350.
Well, we can climb to 350, Austrian 387.
387, Roger, climb 350.
Climbing 350, 387.
Okay, so
Centre 1654, contactez Barcelone sur 133,025, bonne soirée.
Welcome, Gabriella. Welcome to the stream. Yes, of course I do remember him.
Bonsoir, ICM 6150 to Atco flight level 350.
Agent 6150 Marseille, bonjour, set squawk 5621.
There we go, flight 37.
621, Agent 6150.
Let's see.
Centre 54 avec Barcelone, 133,025, au revoir.
On passe avec Barcelona sur 132 décimales 350 France Soleil 754.
Décimales.
754 négatif, 133 décimales 025.
Désolé, 133 025 France Soleil 754.
Runner 70 Yankee, no further issue available, Unicom 122 decimal 8, au revoir.
122 decimal 8 for us, 70.
Okay, Victor, back.
Welcome back.
Marseille Control, France 7510 is at the gate at Calvi, merci beaucoup pour le contrôle, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Marseille, bonsoir, Swiss 49 Tango.
Swiss 49 Tango, Marseille, bonsoir, set squawk 5622.
5622, level 370, Swiss 49 Tango.
This is a 58 Foxtrot, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, au revoir.
Unicom 122.8, merci pour le service, au revoir.
Marseille Control, bonsoir, running 12 Foxtrot Mike with your flight level 240.
Link 12 Foxtrot Mike Marseille, bonjour, identified, proceed direct to Ablac, Alpha, Bravo, Lima, Alpha, Kilo.
Direct to Ablac, Boeing 12 Foxtrot Mike.
We are expecting some thunderstorms.
Fox Alpha Victor, descendez niveau 80, tournez à gauche au cap 030.
Cap 030, je descends au 080 Alpha Victor.
Agent 6150, proceed direct to Muren.
Direct Muren, Agent 6150. Marseille, bonjour, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, passing level 190, climbing 380.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, Marseille, bonjour, identified.
Swiss 49 Tango, squawking 5622.
649 Tango, identified, thank you.
Marseille Control, Boeing 12 Foxtrot Mike, confirm we'll join the localizer from Ablac or we are going to have arrivals.
Link 12 Foxtrot Mike, so you are cleared the Ablac 7 Romeo arrival.
Thank you very much. Ablac 7 Romeo arrival, Boeing 12 Foxtrot Mike.
Marseille Control, good day. This is Lufthansa 2 Fox, passing flight level 200, climbing 360.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, Marseille, bonjour, 7 squawk 5630.
Marseille Center is 921 with you at flight level 280.
Israel 2921 Marseille, bonjour, please listen to the frequency before checking in. Now you are identified, thank you.
Can you repeat please, Israel 921?
921, when you called, you just broke somebody who is already calling, so please next time listen before speaking on the frequency.
Roger.
Marseille, VistaJet 973, Oliver 380.
VistaJet 973, Marseille, bonjour, I need an out flight level, choose between 370 and 390.
We'll take level 390, VistaJet 973.
VistaJet 973, Roger, climb 390 and report your inbound weapon.
We'll climb to follow 390, again.
Report your inbound weapons.
Berlin now.
Roger, thank you.
Channel 2 Golf, located 34.
2 station calling easy 290 Echo Uniform Marseille, bonjour, identified. Flex 2 Golf, welcome to Bastia Taxi to stand Alpha 7 via Echo and Alpha.
Alpha 7 via Echo and Alpha, Channel 2 Golf.
Skywalk 4 Papa Mike, contact Barcelona 133.025, over.
133.025, thanks, goodbye, Skyfox 4 Papa Mike.
Israel 921, proceed direct to Irma.
Direct to Irnar?
Correct.
That guy sounded like he was in a fight.
Listen to 2 Foxtrot identified, climb 380.
Listen to 3 Fox, climbing flight level 380.
Marseille Control, bonjour. Condor 3 Tango Papa inbound, Sierra Oscar Delta Romeo India 370.
Connor 3 Tango Papa Marseille, bonjour, recycle squawk 5616.
5616, this is squawk 3 Tango Papa.
Right, let's take a look onto the arrival. We have half an hour, there we go. Right, so we're expecting the Polensa
Tango Papa identified, proceed direct to
for November arrival.
Berlin.
Polensa for November, flight 100 at Polensa. Go 116.4. Then we're expecting the Nelux, then the Bravo 720, Bravo 726, Bravo 728, stuff like that. Let's see if we start getting the... it seems a little far away.
Berlin 5, another Bravo, same MAC number.
Again for Berlin 5, another Bravo.
Berlin 5, another Bravo, same MAC number.
Mark is 0.77 for Berlin 5, another Bravo.
Roger, thank you. Gradient 74 Papa, Mach decimal 77 due to traffic.
Mach 77 for traffic.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, same MAC number.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, decimal 76.
6 Romeo Whiskey, Roger, maintain decimal 76 or greater.
Maintaining 76 or greater, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, same MAC number.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, Mach decimal 76.
2 Foxtrot, Roger, maintain decimal 75 or less for spacing.
75 or less for Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot.
For November, there we go. Coming by the Mallorca VRYR and of course dropping down in Ibiza. We have this due to traffic. In case we're probably gonna get a direct to Gilles for
Victor à gauche, cap 270, descendez 5000 pieds, QNH local 1020.
À gauche, pardon, 270, vous confirmez, je descends 5000 pieds.
Correct.
You took the mic request leaving cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Avec les kilomètres cool, répond back.
As we do have a full ATC in Mallorca VRYR. And after that,
Marseille Control, bonsoir, Alpine 82, Mike Juliet, A320 Neo in Ajaccio stand 3, requesting IFR to Palma.
Alpine 82, Mike Juliet, Marseille, bonjour, clear to Palma via the Negat 6 Papa, departure runway 20, climb flight level 70, squawk 5607.
Clear to Palma via the Negat 6 Papa, departure runway 20, initial flight level 70 and squawking 5607, Alpine 82 Mike Juliet.
Alpine 82 Mike Juliet, feedback correct.
Marseille Control, bonjour, a very good afternoon. Scandinavian 402, cruising at flight level 330, inbound VATSIM 27 nautical miles.
Canadian 402 Marseille, bonjour, identified. Proceed direct to NIL2.
Proceed direct to NIL2 for Scandinavian 402. Thank you very much.
Morning 12 Foxtrot, might request descent.
Bring 12 Foxtrot Mike, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, 12 Foxtrot Mike.
There, the airspeed low.
Fox Alpha Victor, descendez 3000 pieds et le terrain dans vos 3 heures 5 nautiques, rappelez visuel.
3000 pieds, j'ai déjà visuel sur le terrain,
Fox Alpha Victor, autorise approche visuelle, piste 35 droite, rappelez final.
Autorisé 35 droite, déjà rappel final, Alpha Victor.
Austrian 387, proceed direct to Pibus.
Direct to Pibus for Austrian 387. One Marseille Control, good afternoon, jet flight 22, flight level 390, inbound Gekba.
Jet flight 22, Marseille, bonjour, you are
Usually the charts are via direct. Following the direct via plans are either Mallorca, so they may be putting us onto that, but if not, we're maybe expecting a normal arrival. If we want to be lower than being higher though, that's the case, if they would burn a little bit more fuel.
And Evelyn 5, no Bravo, radio check.
Radio 5.
Roger, thanks.
Right. So let's 162, there we go. So let's start pre-planning the arrival. So first things first, we want to check the weather information, but I think we're quite a little bit far away from that. Yeah, we're far away. We're gonna be doing with the meta, then getting the ATIS. Seems like they don't have the best ATIS. There we go. VATSIM 3230 at 8 knots, cloud visibility okay, 19 degrees, QNH101.
Marseille, good day, aircraft 9601, request IFR to Aerosoft from Lyon.
Okay, and 230
Aircraft 961, Marseille, bonjour, I call you back, back.
Roger.
Fox Alpha Victor, piste 35 droite autorisée, atterrissage, le vent 360 degrés, 16 nœuds.
Autorisé atterrissage, 35 droite autorisée.
Right, so let's take a look right now on the airport works. So we have phase 5 and phase 6 and 4. So phase 5 usually works, so it seems phase 5 Delta is unable. Operations runway 24, we're respecting the Echo to Echo for the vacation, we keep a full hotel tour. For the Hero, usually Echo to Echo.
168, no for the ATC available, Malta Unicode 1228,
Golf
over.
and Delta.
Continue Unicorn, ground 168, thank you.
So let's take a look and see how far.
Evelyn 59 Bravo, contact Barcelona 133.025, over.
So we may expect
133.025, Papa Evelyn 59 Bravo.
Flaps full.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, contact Barcelona 126.650, over.
126.650, Beauvoir, Victor Romeo. Alpine 82, Mike Juliet requesting SATLAB pushback.
Alpine 82, Mark Juliet, push and start approved, face north, QNH is 1016.
Start and push approved facing north, QNH 1016, Alpine 82, Mike Juliet.
Going
to Kilo Mike back and cockpit.
Is it about taxiway Delta or taxiway Hotel to runway 24?
Hello, 3 Tango, Papa, say Mac number.
So Delta Hotel 2.
Marseille Center, Shabbat Shalom, LR007, flight level 280, inbound Mebel.
LR007, Marseille, bonjour, identified.
Control 3 Tango, Papa Mark, decimal 76.
Roger, thank you.
I'm gonna try Echo 2. Right, there we go, so...
Gigabyte 74, Papa, contact Barcelona 133.025, over.
133.025, au revoir, merci.
Gigabyte 37, Bravo, 1 ready, descent flight level 230.
Descending flight level 230, confirm.
37, Bravo, 1 ready, descent flight level 230.
Okay, when ready, 230.
Aircraft 961, ready to copy?
Ready
to copy, aircraft 961.
Aircraft 961, correction, clearance is approved, departure resort to November, from runway 35 left, climb flight level 70, squawk 5633.
Clear to Ericsson via Reserve to November, departure runway 35 left.
201 and 0160 knots.
5633. And can you say KH please?
Okay, 961, the squawk 5633, initial climb flight level 70.
Squawk 5633 and this climb clearance flight level 70, create 9061.
Okay, 961, is that correct? Running 12 Foxtrot Mike, expect RNP Alpha, approach runway 04 left, descent flight level 80.
Could you please repeat the clearance again for running 12 Foxtrot Mike?
12 Foxtrot Mike, descent flight level 80 and expect RNP Alpha, approach runway 04 left.
Thank you very much. Descent flight level 80 and expect RNP Alpha approach 04 left, running 12 Foxtrot Mike.
Ouais, Marseille, Fox Alpha Victor, 35 droite, dégagez à Lyon et je vous laisse. Bonne soirée, merci.
Bonne soirée, à la prochaine.
Parfait, France 32,
Right. There's no hero or nothing, we're gonna try and vacate the Alpha 2. For your arrival, respecting our pre-plan patrol and stuff level 100, going down to Mallorca, then we're probably gonna get them direct. We're respecting the ILS Zulu, but we don't have a ATS information.
007, proceed direct to Irmar.
Irmar, no, we don't have the ATS information, unfortunately. It's a little bit further away, as you can see. March 200, so... Because 1710, looking pretty good.
Austrian 387, same Mach number.
Austrian 37, Mach .80.
Austrian 387, Roger, maintain decimal 80 for sequencing.
Maintaining Mach .80.
Wings 2 kilo Mike, Mach decimal 80.
Mach decimal 80, Wings 2 kilo Mike.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, no speed restriction, continue Unicom 122D, simulate over.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, on speed and 122.8. Merci beaucoup, bye.
Alright, so that's been done. Let's take a look at the chart of the arrivals with Gislu.
Jet flight 22, proceed direct to Nildu.
Go.
Delay direct to Nildu, jet flight 22, thank you. Alpine 2, Mike Juliet, we are ready to taxi.
Alpine 2, Mark Juliet, taxi holding point runway 20 via Tango and Delta.
Taxi holding point 20 via Tango and Delta, Alpine 2, Mike Juliet.
Obstacle 3024, Romeo version 1, version good. Segment from here, Gisler on the 1, the critical damage to GMV over the ME. Rolling proper required. No, minimum approach points of the ILS category chart 260 and the minimum sent to radio.
Just flight 22, same Mach number.
Mach .80.
The RBR is...
Just flight 22, Roger, reduce Mach decimal 77 for sequencing.
Mach decimal 77 for sequencing, jet flight 22.
Puppy in the left, puppy in the
Agent 6150, contact Barcelona 126 decimal 650 over.
My RD says that there is no version that can go with the RD sheet, whatever edition FSLabs A320. You install from the installer. Or if you want from the
Agent
forum.
6150, contact Barcelona 126 decimal 650 over.
Contact Barcelona after Soros. Let's now see. Let's have a look at the picture at the top of this and there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. We're almost at the top of this and should be...
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, no speed restriction, monitor Unicom 122D, simulate over.
Ibiza runway 24. We're expecting no delays, but still gonna be some delays because of traffic. We're expecting to get quite straight at arrival and descent into the airport. Thank you so much for choosing radar with Lauda. For flying our aircraft from Lauda Europe. And we'd like to hope we will see you again soon.
3 minutes on the property.
Enjoy the landing, we'll try and make it as smooth as possible.
387, Roger, contact Barcelona 133 decimal 025, you can ask him, over.
Perfect, everybody, Barcelona 138.025, au revoir et merci pour votre rôle.
Cruising, we're gonna be landing into Ibiza, runway 24.
Heading 2 kilo Mike due to traffic right, and heading 260.
Traffic, resetting. We're expected to get
Say again, you're going
straight
2
to
kilo
the
Mike.
Bravo, and
Heading 2 kilo Mike right, heading 260 due to traffic.
thank you so much for choosing Radar with Lauda. For flying our
Flight level
aircraft
260, you're 2 kilo Mike.
and we'd like to hope
I'm just confirmed, heading 260.
enjoy the landing. We'll try and make it as smooth as possible. And
Heading 12 Foxtrot, Mike, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH is 1017.
KNH 1017, descend 5,000 feet, running 12 Foxtrot Mike.
on 100 on the auto brake load, that means Delta 1,100.
Luxair 37, correction, Ligurian 37, Bravo, contact Barcelona 126.650, over.
So auto brake 2, direct altitude.
126650, au revoir, ciao.
509 Victor, say Mach number.
0.775 for runner 509 Victor.
509 Victor, Roger, maintain decimal 78.
Decimal 78 for runner 509 Victor.
Swiss 49 Tango, Mach decimal 78 for sequencing.
Mach decimal 78, Swiss 49 Tango.
RSA control, Welling 269er, flight level 190.
Heading 269 Marseille, bonjour, identified, climb to flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Welling 269.
Data status.
Heading 2 kilo Mike, resume all navigation direct to VATSIM.
Using oil to VATSIM, you're 2 kilo Mike.
It's actually a little constrained out of here. We have not received anything from the ATC, so we're gonna stay with the planned.
Heading 2 kilo Mike, correction, resume all navigation direct to Lunik.
All navigation and direct Lunik, you're 2 kilo Mike. Swiss 49 Tango, any chance for a break of 10 minutes?
Swiss 49 Tango, it will be a bit short, I can give you 5 to 7 minutes.
I'll be back in 5, Swiss 49 Tango.
Thank you.
Mercedes is rather 509 Victor. Is there any chance you know if after Poland Saviero we're expecting a direct onto the final in the Ibiza?
509 Victor, I have no idea.
Because that's what I'm wondering right now. Thank you, rather 509 Victor.
Code 3 Tango Papa, say Mach number.
Decimal 76.
Okay, thank you.
Alpine 82, Mike Juliet, we are ready for departure.
Alpine 82, Mike Juliet, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots.
20, cleared for takeoff, Alpine 82, Mike Juliet.
Heading 2 kilo Mike, contact Barcelona 133.025, over.
That's for me, huh?
Heading 2 kilo Mike, contact Barcelona 133.025, over.
Barcelona on 150.025, thank you, bye bye, you're 2 kilo Mike.
Next one. Are we in the range of the ATS information for Ibiza? Oh, we're there. There we go. Ibiza this information go for time 15 split ILS extra approach from there we go. So ILS extra approach.
124 the November, there we go.
Good afternoon, Condor to Zulu X-ray flight level 330.
Condor to Zulu X-ray Marseille, bonjour, proceed direct to VATSIM.
Condor to Zulu X-ray direct to VATSIM.
22 degrees 8 knots on the wind, okay, temperature 19, viewpoint 13, condition 1996, is information.
269, proceed direct to nail 2.
Right, and we are expecting.
Heading 269, proceed direct to nail 2.
There we go, so we're gonna do the briefing. So we're gonna be approaching the Ibiza, we have information go off, there we go. We're gonna be approaching by the post lens for November. Expecting full route at the moment, there's no LS X-ray runway 24 news at the moment in Ibiza. We're expecting flight 100, then 3000, then 2000. So we're beginning our descent, we're going to be dropping down to the ATC, corner limit ATC. If you have any information, if you have any signals or something we actually saw in Barcelona, vRYR maybe...
Putting 1-2 Foxtrot Mark descent 3000, clear there and Alpha approach runway 0 for left. Runway 509 Victor, contact Barcelona 126.650, over.
126.650, have a wonderful evening, bye bye, runway 509 Victor.
Running 1-2 Foxtrot Mike Marseille.
Running 1.
Barcelona, good day, runway 509 Victor, level 370 inbound for us.
Runner 509 Victor, good day, ready contact. Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November arrival, runway 24.
Respect Polensa for November arrival, runway 24 for runner 509 Victor. Runner 509 Victor, are we expecting flight level 100 at Polensa, be over?
Confirm level 100 at Polensa?
Yes, it's just a question if we are expecting 100 at Polensa.
Negative, no. You will be at Poyensa around level 250.
Roger that, thank you, around 250, thank you so much for the information, run up 250 on Victor. There we go. The chart says 100, but around 250, 250.
Yeah, Ryanair 509 Victoria, I think it says Papa Oscar Sierra at level 100 or above, right?
Roger that, 100 or above at Poyensa for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Infinity 8 Victor, Romeo, descend level 150.
7 Eco en Meros 3 Alfa, nivel 100 en ascenso para 140.
Right, going back, so if something goes wrong during the final, we're going to be going around following the normal LS extra arrival onto the go around. We have a full ATC today, so 2,500 aspects to the missed approach. Of course, there we go.
Tegurian 37 Bravo, contact Palm approach 119.4 today.
Yeah, it's full.
119.4, hasta luego.
Full ATC, right, so following the chart on the ATC.
Hola Barcelona, 27509.
27509, good day, ready contact, climb level 340.
Right, so the next one is
Climb
coming
340, 27509.
we're expecting to switch in Barcelona controls, because they have a lot more, like it's Basha East, so
509, direct Meros.
They got us
Direct Meros, 27509.
650,
María España 257 Eco, izquierda, director Chelly.
Por mi izquierda, director Chelly, en el España 57 Eco.
Lufthansa 787, direct Lumas.
Direct Lumas, Lufthansa 787.
Right. So this is checked. There we go. We have how much? 50 nautical miles. Top of descent.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, speed 250 knots.
Climbing the Vladimir approach, resuming the approach briefing. In case we're gonna be needing any CC assistance, we're gonna be calling.
509 Victor, descent level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509 Victor, expedite till passing level 350.
Say again for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509 Victor, expedite till passing level 350.
Expedite passing 350, 509 Victor.
Lufthansa 787, request out of conference for 3 or 5 minutes.
It's Lufthansa 787.
Correct.
Lufthansa 787, no problem. And if you want, you have CPDLC available. Anyway, call me when you're back.
We'll go to Lufthansa 787, thank you.
There we go, check, lock, there we go, prepare for the arrival into Ibiza, guys. Right, QNH under 19, have information, go, file S324, identification echo to Echo, expecting, we're gonna sit up with the ATC.
Boeing 74 Whiskey November, good day, with the contact.
Alright. Any Mr. Per 2500 gets the need, straight ahead, coordinating with the ATC with the approach. Next frequency should be
4 Alpha Whiskey,
Palma Control. 134 this mic.
Traffic, traffic.
There's a guard, 10,000. 350 check.
Barcelona, buenas tardes, Swiss 49 Tango, level 370.
Good, that's the guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. We went directly underneath the guy. Look at that.
Barcelona, buenas tardes, Swiss 49 Tango, level 370.
Swiss 49 Tango, good day, with the contact, Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November, arrival, runway 24.
Papa Oscar Sierra 4 November, runway 24, Swiss 49 Tango.
Right, I want to recheck this as we began to understand that we're going to recheck again the minimums. And for a decision height on Charlie,
134.825, thank you, by 8
it's much higher. Radio, there we go. Zulu was the best, but I don't know why they take X-ray. No, I don't mind anyway. There we go. Right. There we go, and now get the transformer to below and see the traffic on below us. I don't think there's so much traffic. And yeah. What can I say? Lovely. So the lovely.
Lufthansa 2 Juliet, we got my CVTLC request.
Excellent, thank you.
Right, so that. Can get that
Barcelona Control, buenos dias. Lufthansa 46 inbound, Cabra at flight level 250 with you.
Lufthansa 46 Victor, good day, ready contact, climb level 340.
Climbing level 340, Lufthansa 46 Victor.
Lufthansa 46 Victor, direct Meros.
Direct Meros for Lufthansa 46 Victor.
Swiss 49 Tango, descend level 250.
Descend level 250, Swiss 49 Tango.
Radar, good afternoon, easy 30 Tango, with you.
Easy 30 Tango, good day, ready contact.
Lufthansa 787, we're back in the cockpit.
787, copy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you can probably see, we began our slow descent into Ibiza. We are expecting to be arriving in about 20 minutes or so.
Alpha Whiskey,
So
Barcelona.
start returning back to your seats. We're going to turn on the seatbelts and once we're at 10,000 feet. Lufthansa
197, Marseille 12465, good day.
12465, Lufthansa 197, adios.
Boeing 74 Whiskey November, Marseille 12465, good day.
Marseille 124.650 Boeing 74 Whiskey November, right?
Start returning back to your seats. We're going to turn on the seatbelts and once we're at 10,000 feet. Hope you have a good flight. And
Barcelona South, good afternoon, speed with 2573, passing through flight level 122 for 140.
Speed at 2573, Barcelona, good day, ready contact, climb level 280.
Climb level 280, speed at 2573.
Georgia 509, can I leave the cockpit for approximately 5 minutes?
Stand by, with the wings 3 Hotel, Barcelona, good day, ready contact, climb level 340.
Climbing 340, 3 Hotel.
And the station calling for auto copy, Twitchet 509.
Affirm, Twitchet 509.
Copy, report back.
Barcelona Control, very good evening, Eurowings 2 km, flight level 300, descending flight level 270, Mach decimal 76.
Eurowings 2 km, good day, ready contact. Runner 509 Victor, confirm flying Mike Juliet Victor.
say again for 509 Victor.
Negative, disregard, sorry.
Disregard, roger.
Barcelona, buenos días, Condor 3 Tango Papa, inbound Maxos, descending 320.
Condor 3 Tango Papa, good day, ready contact, Rixoc 1 Papa arrival, runway 24 left.
Sorry, repeat the runway.
24 left.
Best hunting in Palma.
24 left and Rixoc 1 Papa arrival, Condor 3 Tango Papa.
Barcelona, muy buenas, listed at 973, flight level 390, Sura.
Station 973, good day, ready contact.
Barcelona Control, good evening, Austrian 387 Mach .74.
Traffic.
Austrian 387, good day, ready contact. Station 973, descend level 250.
Descend for level 250, this is the answer.
Swiss 49 Tango, expedite descend level 250.
Expedite descent, Swiss 49 Tango.
Ryanair 509 Victor, direct Mike Juliet Victor now.
Direct to Mike Juliet Victor for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Swiss 49 Tango, direct Mike Juliet Victor.
Direct Mike Juliet Victor, Swiss 49 Tango.
Barcelona Radar, good day, this is Lufthansa Cargo 73 Lima, climbing flight level 140.
Stand by, Eurowings 2 Kilo Mike, direct Mike Juliet Victor.
Direct Mike Juliet Victor, 2 Kilo Mike.
Austrian 387, direct Mike Juliet Victor.
Direct Mike Juliet Victor for Austrian 387.
Austrian 387, descend level 290.
And we are descending, flight level 290, Austrian 387.
Delta Cargo 73 Lima, good day, ready contact, climb level 320.
Maybe
switching.
Climb 320, Lufthansa Cargo 730.
Speedbird 2573, climb level 340.
Climb for level 340, Speedbird 2573.
Ryanair 24 Alpha Whiskey, Barcelona. Lufthansa 22 Juliet, Barcelona.
Lufthansa 22 Juliet, affirm. Correction, yeah, moin.
Lufthansa 22 Juliet, yeah, we in CPDLC and Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Okay, cancellation of CPDLC and Unicom 1228, Lufthansa 22 Juliet, tschüss.
Ryanair default for Whiskey, go ahead. Barcelona, Ryanair 24 Alpha Whiskey.
Ryanair 24 Alpha Whiskey, yeah, we in CPDLC, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, Ryanair 24 Alpha Whiskey, bye.
Is it 30 Tango, direct Negre?
Racing, easy 30 Tango.
Is it 30 Tango, descend level 150.
150, easy 30 Tango.
Right, let's start taking a look at the checklist in here and everything else should be ready.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, report indicated airspeed.
Palma de Mallorca is down there.
Indicated airspeed 310 knots.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, reduce speed 260 knots.
Reducing to 260 knots, your wings 2 Kilo Mike.
Austrian 387, speed 260 knots.
That's Palma.
Speed 260 for Austrian 387.
Lovely approach in there too, but to the better in Ibiza.
Swiss 49 Tango, speed 270 knots.
270 Swiss 49 Tango.
A lot of traffic in Ibiza too.
Swiss 49 Tango, descend level 210.
Descent level 210 Swiss 49 Tango.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, descend level 250.
Descending from Wings 2 Kilo Mike.
Austrian 387, descend level 260.
Descending flight level 260, Austrian 387.
Jet 509, back on cockpit.
Okay. Speedbird 132, Palma, Barcelona. Speedbird 132, Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Condor 2 Papa Golf, Barcelona.
Wiki Condor 2.
Condor 2 Papa Golf, ready contact, climb level 320.
Climb Wiki 0, Condor 2.
National Center, this is Studio 132, inbound for car B at 5.260.
Barcelona, runway 50 now the vector, requesting for the descent.
Runner 509 Victor, descend level 150.
150 for 50 now the vector.
Speedbird 132, climb level 300.
57300, still on ticket.
Easy 30 Tango, Ibiza approach 134 for 134825, good day.
134, that's 1825, bye bye.
Ryanair 509 Victor, speed 270 knots.
We are clear 270 knots for 509 Victor.
Eurowings 2 kilo Mike, descend level 230. Eurowings, correction, Austrian 387, descend level 240.
Right, let's get the descending
Descending
here,
over 240, Austrian 387.
check.
Swiss 49 Tango, descend level 160.
Level 160, Swiss 49 Tango.
Go. I'm gonna go to the VATSIM menu, AOC and arrival latest, there we go, and take a look again at the ATIS. No information on the ATIS, okay, so no information on the ATIS.
Contact and I just wanted to change my flight level to 500. Can I climb to cruising altitude 500 instead of 300?
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact Ibiza approach 134825, good day.
134825 for Ryanair 509 Victor, have a wonderful day, bye bye.
Speedbay 132, say again your request.
Can I change my cruising altitude?
EC30 Tango, descend flight level 9 0.
9-0, easy 30 Tango.
Iberia 069, descienda a nivel de vuelo 100.
Para 100, Iberia 069.
Palma Control, Ryanair 509 Victor, inbound Nelux, descend flight level 170 for 150.
Ryanair 509 Victor, hello, identified flight level 175, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Iberia 8520, contact Ibiza 120.7. 1207, Iberia 8520, adios.
There we go. Alright, so we're expecting the next one, should be Ibiza. Ibiza, have any approach on Ibiza? Yeah, we do.
Boeing 343, contact Barcelona 134.450, papá.
134450, gracias, adiós.
EC30 Tango, contact Ibiza 120.7, papá.
I'm expecting 120.7, I don't think it's a frequency like this in real life. And the Palma Control does all this.
EC30 Tango, Ibiza.
Go ahead.
30 Tango, contact Ibiza 120.7, papá.
120.7, bye bye.
Ryanair 509er Victor, descend flight level 90, expedite descent.
Flight level 90, expedite descent for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ryanair 509er Victor, report indicated airspeed.
250 knots for Ryanair 509 Victor. Disregard, 270 knots for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Okay, give me 250 please.
250 for Ryanair 509 Victor.
Ibiza approach, buenas tardes, Swiss 49 Tango, level 162, descending 150, 777, no 80s.
Swiss 49 Tango, hello, identify flight level 160, expect ILS Zulu, runway 24, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, ILS Zulu 24, Swiss 49 Tango.
Dear management 613, contact Barcelona 126.650, papa.
And there we go, let's get
swap state, bye.
Space.
Iberia 069, descienda a nivel de vuelo 90.
Para 90, Iberia 069.
Iberia 069, contacte Ibiza 120.7.
¿Podría repetirme frecuencia, por favor?
120.7, buena toma. 069, copio.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Swiss 49 Tango, report indicated airspeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Will be our last call by us here up in the cockpit. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. We're going to be landing
509 Victor, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots for Ryanair 509 Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain speaking. Will be our last call by us here up in the cockpit. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. We're going to be landing in about...
Swiss 49
ladies and gentlemen, we're back with the call. We got the call via the ATC. We're gonna be arriving at the beach in about 10 minutes. Please remain seated with your security fastened. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. Try and make it as smooth as possible. You know, Ibiza runway is not the longest
flight. When reaching level 100, keeping 270, Swiss 49 Tango.
Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair and flying the Airbus A320 of Lauda Motion. And I'll get, yeah, we will hope to see you again soon with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful day and wonderful
Ibiza approach LO Europe to Kilo Mike, flight level 180, descending 160.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, hello, identified, descend flight level 110, report indicated as
speed. Arriving at the beach in about 10 minutes, please remain seated with your security fastened.
110 and indicated as
try and make it as smooth as possible. You know, Ibiza runway is not the longest one.
Wings 2 Kilo Mike, right up, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reducing speed.
Get the least under that, there we go.
Ryanair 509 Victor, contact Ibiza 120.7, bye bye.
120.7 for Ryanair 509 Victor, bye bye.
Austrian 068, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 24, triple takeoff.
Triple takeoff 2468.
Ibiza Ryanair 509 Victor 9000 feet.
Ryanair 9, corrections, 509 Victor, hello, radio contact, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1019.
3000 QNH 1019, Ryanair 509 Victor.
EC30 Tango, are you following heading 115?
Oh, dearie me, sorry, my mistake, 115.
EC30 Tango, no worries, now heading 215.
215 is your 30 Tango.
EC30 Tango, descend 3000 feet.
3000 feet, 030 Tango.
Well, the other brake is gonna go to medium, there we go, so I can go like that. Approach checklist, please, there we go.
EC30 Tango, cleared for ILS X-ray approach, runway 24.
ILS approach, runway 24, 030 Tango.
Approach, briefing, confirmed, check. Became status. Beacon status, check, normal.
Austin 06,
check. Barometrical reference, wait for 7000 feet, 119.
Contact 134, decimal 825.
134, 825, 68.
Ryanair 19 Alpha Yankee, runway 24, clear to land, wind 2105 knots.
Transponder off. Let's see what's online.
Buenas tardes, Swiss 49 Tango, level 90.
Iberia 8520, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Iberia 8520.
Swiss 9, correction 49 Tango, hello, radar contact, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1019.
4000 feet on 1019, Swiss 49 Tango.
There we go.
Ryanair 509 Victor, and right heading 290.
Right heading 290, Ryanair 509 Victor.
November 29 Romeo Juliet, behind them in traffic line on way from way 24, behind, be ready for immediate.
Behind the Ryanair traffic, line up from 24 and ready for the immediate Romeo Juliet.
Swiss 49 Tango, for your information, assigned speed is 270 knots.
Swiss 49 Tango, thank you, I know.
There we go.
Iberia 069, descenso 3000 pies.
Para 3000 pies, Iberia 069.
Mayflies established EZ3 Joe Tango.
Thank you, continue.
Give you a final good day, Charlie Golf, November Lima, holding short Charlie Runway 24.
Charlie Golf, November Lima, hold runway 24.
LS is both on, there we go. Cross check, instruments cross check, there we go. Thanks.
Iberia 520, respect late landing clearance.
Roger. Iberia 520.
Right guys, so I'm gonna leave it now. I'm gonna get too fast. Do we have visual on the runway? Should be.
Ryanair 819 Alpha, you are stopping the runway. Please expedite. Iberia 520, go around.
Okay, go around, go.
Go around, Iberia 8520.
Oh, that was bad.
Iberia 069, por la derecha, rumbo 105.
Derecha 105, Iberia 069.
Ryanair 509 Victor, left heading 265, cleared for approach X-ray, runway 24.
Left 265, cleared direct approach X-ray, runway 24, Ryanair 509 Victor.
Iberia 520.
Go ahead for Iberia 520.
Confirm going around.
Go around, start at 520.
Gigabyte 520, climb 3000 feet, runway heading.
3000 feet, runway heading, Iberia 520.
Iberia 069, velocidad 180 nudos y por la derecha rumbo 200, ILS pista 24.
200 autorizado, aproximación ILS 24, Iberia 069.
Iberia 069, velocidad 180.
Velocidad 180, Iberia 069.
Swiss 49 Tango, right heading 320.
Right 320, Swiss 49 Tango.
November 29 Arrow Juliet, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Hi, storming.
Runway 240 for takeoff, November, Romeo Juliet.
See on the ground, bye.
See on the ground,
Iberia
bye.
520, you are descending.
Oh, pilot, this is Sir, we're now flying manual, 8520, thanks.
8520 and left heading 140.
Left 140, Iberia 520.
Iberia 369, necesito que reduzca ya para 160.
But we got the X-ray at though, but...
Reducimos a 160, Iberia 069.
Swiss
49
Tango,
Tango, request
right
slowing
heading
down.
350, speed 180.
Blocked.
Swiss 49 Tango, speed 180 and heading 015.
015 and speed 180, Swiss 49 Tango.
Charlie Golf Bravo November Lima, line up and wait runway 24, be ready for immediate.
Line up and wait runway 24, ready for immediate, Charlie Golf November Tango.
To be to them.
Number 29 Arrow Juliet, identified, climb flight level correction, contact 132.825, bye-bye.
132.825, November, Romeo Juliet. Thank you, goodbye.
Iberia 8520, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Iberia 8520.
Ibiza control, hello, you wings 2 kilo mics, flight level 080, heading 270.
Swiss 49 Tango, continue left heading 265, descend 3000, cleared for ILS X-ray approach runway 24, number 6.
Left 265, 3000 fleet, cleared ILS X-ray 24, Swiss 49 Tango.
Charlie Golf Bravo November Lima, traffic 2 miles final, runway 24, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 24 Charlie Golf Bravo November Lima.
EZ3 Tango, going around. Charlie Golf Bravo November Lima, cancel takeoff clearance, say again, stop immediately.
Oh, it's happening! Something bad is happening in Ibiza right now.
Ibiza, hello, you're
Right, 190.
Heading 374.
Yeah, winds to Global Mike, hello, return contact, descend 3000 feet and direct to Gislu.
Descending 3000 feet and can you spell the direct please?
Direct to Gislu.
I think we're gonna have a go around.
Negative, Golf, India Sierra Lima uniform. If you 30 Tango, you're not following this tandem approach. What are you doing?
Check 52.
Charlie Golf, Bravo November
Ibiza,
Lima,
Lufthansa 3
navigation
Tango
by
Kilo.
Echo.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, hello, hold short. And Alpha Bravo Charlie 1549, line up and wait on with the 4.
Runway 50 another vector, localizer runway 24.
Thank you, continue. Charlie Bravo November Lima, continue right on Charlie and back to the holding point.
Right on Charlie, back to holding point, Charlie Golf, Bravo November Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, present traffic is not answering, line up and wait on with the 4.
Line up runway 24, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
EC 30 Tango, left heading 075.
Left 075 is the 3000.
KLM 5525, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, KLM 5525.
EC correction, Ryanair 509 Victor, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance, Ryanair 50 another Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, traffic now.
Alpha Bravo Charlie 1549, holding shut on runway 24.
Stand by. Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, runway 24, clear for immediate takeoff, wind calm.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, line up 24 and takeoff cleared. Confirmed?
Correct, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
2000 check, you're down.
Clear for takeoff 24, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
Swiss 49 Tango localizer established.
Swiss 49 Tango, can clear, continue. EC 30 Tango, turn left heading 065.
065 is the 30 Tango.
EC 30 Tango, and report intentions, you're not following the stand departure and no.
Yes, unfortunately we couldn't get our charts out quickly.
Landing checklist.
We're going to maintain 4,000 feet and 065, confirm.
Heading 065, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, easy 30 Tango.
Ibiza, good evening, Austrian 387 heading 280.
Austrian 387, hello, descend 3,000 feet and continue in present heading.
Medium share landing checklist, cabin scope for landing.
Continue present heading and descending 3,000 feet.
2,500 check FSC, check, they can remember landing.
387 for now, maintain 4,000.
Okay, maintaining 4,000 for now, Austrian 387.
Ryanair 409 Victor, runway 24, clear to land, wind calm.
1,000.
Not around runway 24, runway 50 another Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo, contact 134825.
134825, Lufthansa 3 Tango Kilo.
Charlie November Lima, continue holding point and you will be number 2.
Roger, continue holding point, Charlie Golf, Bravo November Lima.
Kilo winds 2 kilomiles, continue left heading 275, speed 180, clear for ILS X-ray, runway 24.
Say again, you wings 2 kilomiles.
Kilo winds 2 kilomiles, left heading 275, descend 3000, ILS runway 24.
Continue. 2 west to red.
Left 75, descend 3,000 4.
KLM 5525, heading 065.
Heading 065, KLM 4.
Alpha Bravo Charlie 1549.
Alpha Bravo Charlie 1549.
Also runway 24, call you back for the departure.
Copy that, hold short on runway 24.
200.
EC 30 Tango.
Pass your message.
Yes, you're not following my instructions, you're flying to the south.
100.
Easy 0 Tango, yes, we having some autopilot issues. We need visual radar vector.
Retard. 10.
Roger, turn left please, left, and maintain if possible heading 065.
065 to the left, easy 30 Tango.
Charlie November Lima, continue till 4.
Setting Nice check, reverse just out.
Continue with Alpha Charlie Golf Bravo Lima.
Nice check.
Vienna 509 Victor, expect vacating, contact ground 121 out of 5.
121 out of 5, for the vacating, runway 50 out of Victor.
Iberia 069, pista 24, autorizado a aterrizar, viento calma.
Autorizado a aterrizar, pista 24, Iberia 069.
Ibiza Buenos Vista Jet 973, flight level 70, P3D. Thanks for the runway 24 via Alpha, Ryanair 11 Alpha Whiskey.
Ground runner 50 out of Victor, vacated Echo.
Runner 509 Whiskey, continue taxi via Bravo, stand 26.
Bravo, stand 26 for runner 50 out of Victor, thank you. Welcome into Ibiza, guys. What a beautiful landing this was. I had to put it down pretty fast to get this holding point to vacation. There we go.
Lufthansa 981, when ready, contact tower on 118. Standby, hold on my frequency.
Apologies, repeat again, Lufthansa 981.
See, this is what happens when people don't know their aircraft. This is what happens when people don't know their aircraft. There we go, gonna get the after landing check in a minute. Let's just put K26 in here, show all position, thank you.
Yeah, Lufthansa 981, hold taxi Hotel 3 holding point runway 24.
Hotel 3, holding point 24, Lufthansa 981.
Lufthansa 981, contact final 120.7, call sign only.
120.7, Lufthansa 981. Adios.
Adios. Charlie Bravo 790, contact final 120.7, call sign only, and squawk 6261.
Contacting final squawking code 6260.
Squawk 6261, you are not squawking 6261, you are squawking 7000.
Squawking 7000, sorry, Bravo 790.
And the runner 11 Alpha Whiskey, can you just confirm that we should join Charlie later on?
Yeah, now taxi on your left, then Alpha, Charlie, holding point runway 24.
Roger, left on to Alpha, then Charlie, and then holding point runway 24, runner 11 Alpha Whiskey.
No delay, I'm really something like what the fuck, how this has happened.
Iberia 069.
Gran, buenas tardes, Iberia 069, pista libre por eco.
Iberia 069, continúa el rodaje vía Bravo al stand 29.
Bravo al 29, Iberia 069.
Iberia Ground, Ibiza Ground, Iberia 8476, solicita autorización para pushback.
Bravo 8476, contacte delivery para puesta en marcha y posterior le transferirán para mí para el pushback en 121,375, por favor.
Iberia Ground, ¿puedo repetir, por favor? Se escuchaba otra voz.
Sí, contacte delivery en 121,375.
Iberia 8476, ya contacté y me dieron la autorización para puesta en marcha.
We'll go wait for the blade to kick in, and there we go, that can go stop, as we're here, and it's over 200. So
Ground DZ828 and 27, ready push to start.
Boat engines cut off.
Iberia 8476, pues puesta en marcha ahora aprobada y retroceso encarando al este.
Autorización confirmada para pushback enfocando al este, Iberia 8476.
Con H1019.
200, beacon light off, there we go, and
Easy 828, push and start approved facing east, QNH1019.
Roger, push and start approved, face east, easy 828.
welcome into Ibiza, guys. Welcome into Ibiza. We hope you have enjoyed it.
Ground, buenas tardes, Swiss 49 Tango and Echo.
Swiss 49 Tango, good afternoon, sir. Continue taxi straight Bravo, stand 24.
Bravo, stand 24. Muchas gracias, Swiss 49 Tango.
Can you put wing view? It was too late. The workload was pretty insane, to say like that. So yeah. Logo the ground power is still not. Logo reporting. Right, let's get the parking checklist. There we go. So parking checklist: APU bleed does require on. Yellow electric hydraulic pump is off. There we go. Engines off. Exterior power is on. As you can see, there we go. So that's looking good. Usually there should be walking gates in here. No. Here at this gate, no. There should not be any walking gates. Take it to the bus. Right. Get the Swiss and the parking straight ahead. I have to take a picture.
Ryanair 11 Alpha Whiskey, switch tower, correction, switch funnel 120.7.
Final 120.7, and have a great day, Ryanair 1 Alpha Whiskey.
11 Alpha Whiskey will be call sign only.
Right.
Alright guys, there we go. So everything goes looking good. Let's take a picture of this. The jet already pushed back. Look at the guys waiting on the straight and the line there. One poor Lufthansa guy think he's just waiting 10 years. Why is there a Lufthansa on the left side and okay. I'm gonna ask, something strange. Look at this. Do a panorama picture. Just like that. Alright guys, let's take a look first things first, complete the...
Iberia 8476, mantenga posición, le llamo.
DC-828, ready for taxi.
DC-828, taxi holding point, runway 24 via gate Alpha.
Alpha, runway 24, holding point, DC-828.
Ibiza Ground, welcome back Infinity Ibiza Romeo standby on 8, request clearance to vRYR, S5.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, contact delivery for clearance on 121.375.
121.375.
Parking checklist, shall be fleet on if you correct to pop off, engines off.
Iberia 8476, ruede como número 2, punto espera de la pista 24, vía Alfa, detrás del ICI 319 que tiene delante.
Full off. Parking brakes jogs, parking brakes at transponder 10.200.
Iberia 8476, rodar hasta punto de espera, pista 24, vía Alfa. Número 2.
Let's get again and get that switch and kill it out.
Ibiza Ground, Iberia 8520, holding short echo, request taxi to the stand please.
Iberia 8520, continue taxi via Bravo and give way to Airbus 320 from Iberia, crossing you from left to right.
King Bravo and give way to the company's traffic left right, 8520.
After the company traffic, taxi stand 30.
After the traffic stand 30, thank you. Iberia 8520.
Cleaning the cockpit. Right side the same.
Iberia 8476.
Next level realism, guys. Nah, just kidding. I like to do this because. Difference. Alright, let's take a look at the wheels. There we go.
Iberia 8520, now clear of the traffic. Continue taxi on your right, stand 30. Thank you.
Thank you, taxi right 30. Thank you. Iberia 8520.
Good, there we go. That's looking good. Looking good. Fuel balance. There we go. Right. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. I really hope you have enjoyed the flight. What a beautiful landing in Ibiza, this I have to say. Pretty fast out with the vacation and everything, and pretty windy, because that's usually how it is in Ibiza. Here was rear tow, there we go.
Great job, gentlemen.
Easy 828, contact final 120.7, call sign only.
120.7, call sign only, easy 828.
Hello, thank you.
Okay, lovely.
Ibiza ground, good evening, Austrian 387, unvacated on Echo.
Austrian 387, good evening sir, continue taxi via Bravo, stand 21 on your left.
Stand 21 via Bravo, Austrian 387.
Iberia 8476.
Sí, Iberia 8476.
Iberia 8476, contacte final en 120,70, solamente indicativo.
If you guys want, we can stay in
contactando a final en 120.700. Adiós.
There we go. Right, let's start securing the aircraft, guys. So
ground, Iberia 8520 at the stand, shutting down. Fantastic event by you and your team. Adiós.
Thank you, bye. Austrian 387.
Austrian 387, go ahead.
Yeah, when traffic just connecting on your stand, so will be a stand 22.
Yeah, just saw that stand 22 now for Austrian 387.
Thank you.
Tax off, there we go. Cruise control and the oxygen off, there we go. There is in the off position, right. Securing the aircraft checklist, right. There is off, oxygen off, PPU bleed off, mid 6 light off, and pack off. Should be coming like that. And there we go. Actually the navigation light will stay on, and you can turn it on after. There we go, so that's good, everything else looking good, right?
It's a ground, welcome back Infinity, Victor Romeo 1018, ready to taxi.
So, Infinity 8 Romeo taxi holding point runway 24 via gate Alpha Charlie.
Gate Alpha Charlie to holding point runway 24, Victor Romeo.
This runner 5 on the Victor shutting down, just like to say brilliant service and have a wonderful evening.
Runner 509 Victor, thank you so much, have a good evening.
There we go. Right, and BAT, APU and BAT should be in the off position, and the APU we're expecting it to be on off. And we're just waiting for it to turn off completely. Right, so that's good. If you pass down all the way, we're going to turn off the bats. If we're going to put them back on, you're going to see that...
5525.
Hello, Karen 5525.
Karen 5525, good afternoon. Continue taxi via Bravo, stand to 1 on the left.
Stand to 1, taxi Bravo, Karen 5525.
Right guys, there we go. Aircraft is back to cold and dark state. Of course, assess that it's a small aircraft, small airport right here, so that means that the GPU is going to be dismissed, of course. So if you're not using it, why should it be here? Lovely. Look how many aircraft just landing and parting. We won't go around again because it was probably an aircraft that indicated properly the runway.
Also, Ocean 387 on the blocks. Thanks for the great service, this great event, and have a good evening.
Thank you so much. You are all of you come back again.
We will. Perfect service.
Thank you.
Right guys, so really hope you enjoy it. We're gonna keep the aircraft like this. Usually the aircraft does not stay here, so we're not securing completely, we just shut it down for 6 hours or so. Guys, really hope you have enjoyed it.
Infinity 8 Victor Romeo, contact final 120.7.
Enjoy the cinematics guys, enjoy some
120.7, thank you very much for the great service, have a nice
enjoy some
weekend.
wonderful views of the guys landing and departing, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys maybe tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be streaming, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much guys for watching, and I'll see you. Have a wonderful day and evening, wherever you live.
Had a feeling we had something. Could have seen it in your eyes. Took a second, but I'm right here, waiting for you with open arms. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my head. You are. Cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? Cause you're in my what you think?
KLM 5525 on Pump 21. Thank you for going to flight.
Thank you, bye. Easy 30 Tango.
30 Tango with you.
Easy 30 Tango, continue taxi via gate Bravo, stand 27.
Bravo, stand 27, easy 30 Tango.
Thanks. All station on frequency, switch Unicom 122.8, close. Bye, thanks.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Ibiza ground, Aerosoft LEIB ready for takeoff.
It's not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home is just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. No point in blaming you, you did not know.